Corey Mario fan. You're not supposed to be in this call. We're getting everybody out so we can get this to fucking. And another person. And now not. Okay. I think never mind. It says we're live. Should we change that?
No. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm still trying to figure out the general controls. Because we can't have, if anyone's listening, we can't have more than Super Mario Maker and me, StacheBros, on. Just because if you were listening earlier, it was a little chaotic. So like you wouldn't be able to hear me anyway. Hold on. Okay. I just looked at the comments. Someone asked why they were banned. I was ejecting people because, as I said, we can't have a lot of people on here, which I didn't really take into consideration earlier. Um, yeah, it's just to make things more easy. We'll still try to get to your questions, but if everyone was talking at once, there would be no way for us to handle this. Okay. Um, yeah, I'm very new to Google Hangouts.
I we're both very new to this. It's
Oh, for those of you wondering, this is Super Mario Movie Maker, the other person talking. He animates a lot of stuff for Stash Bros. You provide green screen backdrops. You do a lot of stuff, actually. If you want to run through all of it.
yeah, there's a lot of stuff. I did um I did a lot of like I did like all the traps for the Home Alone video, and there was like a whole thing where I was just like giving backdrops and all kinds of like effects and stuff, and in some later stuff I might be also doing a little bit of music.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, wink wink.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I still have no idea how to like keep the call just to the two of us.
I don't know either.
Also, no hard feelings to the people who had to be ejected. It's just,
It,
if you would agree, it's a lot easier to understand now.
it's a lot harder to go through uh everything um when everybody's talking at once.
Yeah. Um,
So
Real question is, how do we get to the comments? There should be a live feed thing or something.
yeah, I keep trying to find that. I mean, obviously people are at it because
It says 22 are watching now, but there was definitely like a ton of people on the call earlier.
I think the max was like 10 or something.
What?
I think the max number of people were
Oh.
but like that was as many as it could hold.
Yeah. I mean, I see comments on YouTube, but that's not a live feed. There must be a live feed somewhere, if we could find it.
I think I just found it.
Did you?
Yeah, I'll send it to you. I mean,
Okay, I clicked on something. Someone comment something. I want to see if this pops up.
StacheBros.
Okay, yeah, someone just did something. Okay. Well, wait. Someone said, "Where's the link?"
It was wait, link to the live.
Just where's the link? So I don't know if they're watching or what.
I don't know either.
This person says hi. Someone comment saying they're watching live, just so we can make sure that we're on the actual page we're supposed to be on.
I think we are, because it's asking like actual questions and stuff. So
I don't know how live it is though. That's like what I want to know.
yeah.
Like I don't want to be talking and then find out no one's here. But yeah, this is like definitely attached to this, but now no one's commenting, so I don't know if it worked.
This doesn't need to be this complicated, but it is.
Yeah. Welcome to Hangouts.
Oh. I found another thing.
Oh, did you?
Oh, this might actually be a more... Okay.
What did you find?
Well, there was a comment on here from 12 minutes ago. Is it starting yet? But it's on
I
top.
picked up, but I still told there was.
Whoa, look at this.
So I switched my.
Okay. This is the actual thing. we found it.
Does this do? Oh, yeah, Does this do live comments though?
Yeah. It's
Um,
a lot more.
Should it be on newest?
Hello?
Okay, 8 seconds ago. Someone comment something, so I can see it pop up and double check this works.
StacheBros.
Or are we just gonna have to refresh this every
Yeah,
second of our lives forever?
That's the best way to go about it.
Wow!
Right now,
There are a lot of
nothing's
people
popping
here.
up. There must. Okay. Unless I need to go live.
Look at all these beautiful faces.
Unless that doesn't work. Oh, I see those people.
Anybody home?
Hello.
Hello?
Feels so guilty ejecting people.
Here.
Yeah, it's like we're not.
I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just
I
Just trying to
had to switch my account.
you know.
keep it coherent and fair.
He's live right now?
Okay, wait. I'm really confused. 'Cause I'm live on the YouTube thing, but it's a different view
I made it.
from the Hangout page.
Whoa!
You guys are live over here.
Like, there's more people, and it's really confusing.
Yeah, I don't know. Let me.
Hey, StacheBros.
Also, this still isn't refreshing,
Hello?
unless no one's
Can I call you Brian?
commenting, which is also fair, but
There's
Anybody hear me?
also somebody in the thing.
Hello?
Like,
okay. If you refresh, you get more comments. That's a thing. But I don't want to refresh.
good thing it's
Good thing we're lazy.
well, yeah, I was gonna say good thing we decided to do this out of nowhere.
Yeah, I don't. This was like, when did I even contact
Oh my
you?
gosh, Mario was StacheBros.
Like literally a minute before I I'm gonna look up when I contacted you.
This is really weird. I've never been on a live chat. It's been my first time.
Scrolling.
Got
5:18, which I guess means
I
nothing to
understand
some
this is
people
really, this
because
is really,
different
really
time
professional.
zones and whatnot.
Professionalism right here.
But what was
I
that,
can
like
hear
2
somebody.
hours ago? Even less, I guess. But yeah, it's called spontaneous for a reason.
Yeah.
Hello.
Those, I don't know.
I'm gonna turn on my face cam.
Right. See, what's weird is on the Google Hangouts view, there is like a Q&A
Hello.
thing, but it says the feature's disabled. So I don't know what any of this means.
Hey, Luigi Plush Bro.
Uh,
I'm a fan. I subscribe to you.
What?
Oh, thanks.
This
Mario Luigi
feature
Plus
is
Bros, you are
okay.
awesome.
That's
Thank
Wait,
you.
I'm so confused. Now I'm getting comments on the page we were on earlier,
Because I couldn't get into my other one.
and they seem kind
So I'm
of
the guy that
live.
trolls you
I
on the
can't really
internet.
tell.
they
It's
see.
at, I mean, this comment at 6:48. I don't really know what it means. I don't know if it means he can't hear me,
It has a delay.
or maybe it's because so many people were talking that we couldn't hear. I guess, okay, just to help us out, just keep commenting so we can see which feed
This is.
refreshes.
Hello.
We are true professionals.
Oh, definitely. And don't worry, the whole hangout's not going to be like this. We're just trying to figure out what the heck is going on.
Yeah. Once we have things settled, it's gonna be better.
We're going to answer
Yeah, this is-
stuff.
Yeah.
This looks like it's a mess, but you know, it's like the first time doing something, so I don't really blame you guys.
Yeah, this one seems live, but
It seems live but behind at the same
well,
time.
no, live, but then you go to the YouTube one and it's completely different. I guess it's
The YouTube one's like,
okay. I guess that
30
kind of makes
seconds
sense.
behind, sort of.
But there should be like a live YouTube one.
This is a really loud commentary right now.
Maybe we just refresh this. I don't know.
Talk to me or what?
Maybe we should just like start.
Yeah.
Okay, to refresh people who haven't been here,
Like,
Everyone
the
right
reason
now.
you can't join the video call is because you wouldn't be able to hear anyone. 'Cause
I'm kind of
a little
delayed right
while
now.
ago, there's I don't know
Looking
what's
at
the
the
max
stream at
number
the
of
same
people.
time, and
You say it was 10?
it's kind of delayed.
Yeah, I said it was like 10 people.
I guess there were 10 people on, and you couldn't understand anything.
Everyone here,
So to be able to actually hear
get to
our responses,
so
we just had to
he's figuring stuff out.
eject people.
So if you guys keep saying hello, 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 I
Nothing
don't think he's
personal,
really
but this will be a better
off,
experience because we'll still try to respond to the comments, and we'll actually be able to understand the comments now that not everyone's talking. Okay, so
I'm lagging.
comments.
Hello.
Oh wait, did someone else join? I'm confused.
Hold on a second. I'm being interrupted. I'm so professional.
Can anybody hear me?
Okay, we have 10.
Okay, yeah. So basically, don't try to enter the call because we'll have to eject you. So things are more coherent. You can understand everything.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
I'm lagging.
So while we're waiting
Hello.
for Super Mario Movie Maker to come back, let's look at some of these comments. Okay, the first comment, at least on the YouTube page, is what is my favorite Mario game? It's very difficult since there's a ton of Mario games, but I don't know, I've always seemed to prefer the RPG series, such as Paper Mario and Mario and Luigi on the handhelds.
That's a good one.
Yeah, so I guess my favorite would be Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. Then again, if you open up the Mario genre up to like anything, and you count Luigi's Mansion as a Mario game, then that would be my favorite, because Luigi's Mansion is my all-time favorite game.
Because of Luigi
I
timing.
know I've said it a million times, StacheBros, but my favorite Mario game is Super Mario Sunshine.
I haven't heard
My
that
favorite
before.
Mario game is Super Mario.
Where's my sequel, Nintendo?
Where is your sequel? Definitely not at E. Oh God, E3. I haven't talked to about E3 with you, have I?
Yeah, no.
I'm assuming you watched, right?
Yeah, I watched it. It was,
Heartbreaking.
I mean, it was, I mean, they had fun with it, but it
Oh,
was,
that's definitely true.
it was like,
Because of Luigi
I
timing.
know, it was kind of a letdown because they didn't, like, reveal a whole lot.
I think like
We already know.
the saddest thing is there was all these like predictions beforehand that like got me so hyped. I'm like, oh sweet, there's gonna be new installments of all my favorite series, and then that happened, but it wasn't the way you wanted it to.
I hated when they.
Like, Animal Crossing is a very good example. Amiibo Festival, sure, yeah, it might be a fine game, but everyone's like, oh, it's gonna be Animal Crossing Wii U, like the next installment. But
It's not like
no.
the games were bad per se. It's just that there were games that
I mean, the opening was
really
awesome.
wanted.
Of-
Yeah, I love that. It was
I was so hyped, and then it just went downhill.
It opens up with topics and stuff, and then all of a sudden, everyone's just
So
down.
the
Not hyping
Matt
anymore.
1218 asks, why does Mario hate Diddy Kong? Have you answered this before?
Probably to some people. I mean, people comment that a lot. There's not really a
Dash
reason.
Bros, can you
It's
hear
not
me?
like Diddy did something to him that, like, I
listen.
don't know. He's
Dash
not
Bros,
mad
can
at
you hear
him
me, bro?
for a specific reason. It's just
delayed.
kind of how the character was made up, like what the relationships with each other are. The reason I kind of made that, I guess, is like the Mario sports games. and then,
I don't
like,
really
there
know
was-
what to do.
Each character was a
Can someone
captain,
tell
like
me?
Mario was a captain, Luigi, and then Diddy was always a captain too. And for whatever reason, when I would play those games and go up to Diddy's team, either like in an online match with someone random in the world or in the story mode of the game, Diddy's team always just like beat my team senselessly, and like there's nothing I could do to win. It was always really infuriating, so I just kind of took that out. But beyond that, I really like Diddy as a character. I mean, he's awesome in Donkey Kong 64 and the Donkey Kong Country games. But yeah, it's just how the characters are designed, the relationship with one another.
By the way, let's just have a moment of silence for our favorite company, Rareware.
Oh, right.
Rest in peace. No.
I mean, except not, because Platonic Games, you know about them.
Yeah, it's coming back, but it's like the name is kind of.
Yeah.
Granted, that's right.
Also,
By the way, I'm super hyped for ukulele.
no, ukulele is
looks
gonna be
freaking
awesome.
sweet.
Okay, something I noticed. I don't exactly know how to pronounce your name, but Jack Oglim Films said he disliked because I was mean, and that's because I'm assuming I ejected you, but I ejected everyone. Because as mentioned, I just want to keep this hangout easy to understand, and with a bunch of people talking, it would have been hard. So it's nothing personal,
Am I delayed?
honestly.
Yeah, I'm sorry you were hurt by all this, but it wasn't anything like, oh, I don't like this guy, let's take him out. It's just the way we just had to get everyone out for this to function, basically.
Again, I mean, I did do
StacheBros, I'm
StacheBros
kinda
Live,
shy to
which,
ask questions.
come to think
Can
of it,
you,
I don't know how I
like,
made it so people couldn't enter.
Can you tell
But
me
beyond that, I'm very new to Google Hangouts and don't really know how to control them too well.
Can you hear me?
So I wasn't prepared for the amount of people entering.
I wasn't either.
You pointed to me.
Quickly, I was just like, I saw these people, like, I can't even say a word. It was just chaos.
Yeah. Okay. So,
Background noise is
other
everywhere.
questions. Anything popping out to you?
Robots in the sky.
Hello?
No,
I
I'm not
can't hear
seeing a whole
myself.
lot,
I'm
and
wondering
again,
if
it's
I'm
not
delayed.
updating a whole bunch.
Can you hear me?
Which page are you looking on?
I'm looking at the Google Plus, or the
Okay.
I can't look in because there's
plus.google.com
like
slash
just
b
happened.
slash. No, I'm not gonna.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm refreshing the YouTube one.
YouTube one will always be
Someone
like.
or Tyler Glaze Central asked, "What's your thoughts on Bowser's Inside Story?" In my opinion, of that being in the Mario and Luigi RPG series, I think that's the best in the series. One, it was awesome to play as Bowser. I really liked how the Mario Bros. Interacted with the body parts inside Bowser, and that like the different gameplay mechanics. And I feel like the overall story was really cool. And typically, like, I find it annoying when you have to fight Bowser at the end of a game, like a spin-off Mario. But it was cool how Bowser fought himself. I thought that was an awesome final boss. And of course, I love Fawful, so what's not to
StacheBros,
love
can
from
you
that
hear
game?
me?
So, on the topic of Mario and Luigi, whatever.
Whatever it's called.
It's another question from the Matt1218. He's asking a lot of good questions. Are you excited for Mario and Luigi Paper Jam?
Okay.
Never heard of it.
Okay, Paper Mario and the Mario and Luigi series, as I've mentioned, are like some of my favorite series from Nintendo. But when I first saw the trailer for Paper Jam, I was extraordinarily hesitant. I don't know, it's something about the crossover, maybe how they presented it. It was just kind of weird. And maybe it's also disappointment because there was rumor that Paper Mario Wii U was going to be a thing at E3, and not getting that was a little disappointing because, in my opinion, Paper Jam looks like Mario and Luigi 5. Is that the 5th installment? It's the fourth or 5th.
Yeah, I don't.
Wait, Superstar, Time, but yeah, it's the 5th. It looks like the 5th installment in that series. So sure, I'm sure there's going to be Paper Mario style stuff in it, but I don't know. And I'm going to get it regardless, and I'm sure it's going to be fun. But I don't know. Coming off of Sticker Star and Dream Team, I'm a little hesitant. I know people love Dream Team, and I still really like it myself, but it's definitely not my favorite in the Mario and Luigi RPG series. I think the gameplay was really good, but the story was lacking, and I didn't really like the overworld environments too much. But it was still a very good game because the Mario and Luigi RPG series has what's the word I'm looking for? They always bring it. They always have top-notch games, so like you're allowed to be critical when it's kind of falling slightly. Because Bowser's Inside Story was fantastic in my mind. So coming off of that, I was very picky, I guess.
Well, I mean, it's like they have things that they do in the previous games, and then ever since Shigeru did that whole thing where he basically said, I don't like story in these games.
Oh yeah.
It just kind of got rid of a lot of the charm, I guess.
Yeah.
But one thing that Nintendo always seems to have in check is fun gameplay. So,
Yeah, that's true.
so like, no matter what, it's pretty much guaranteed to be a fun game, but because of that, you want to have a little more than that, you know?
Yeah. Okay. Anything else popping out to you?
So Joey Tastic asks, when are you starting Dark Matter?
Okay, so that's a bit complicated. Well, first off, I should start by saying a few months ago at the end of my freshman year in film school, I decided to buy a new editing software called Avid Media Composer, which basically the film industry editors use that. It's one of the main editing applications used in the actual industry, so I decided I should start learning now so I can better prepare myself, because in the future I ultimately want to be a film editor, or some kind of editor, maybe TV, I don't know. But basically I switched to that, was learning the ropes on that. I'm pretty decent. I can make videos on that now. I actually made the Super Mario remake of Luigi Time for that, and the upcoming Luigi's Mansion remake on Avid. So basically, 2 months ago, around there, the software started crashing a lot whenever I added audio effects. And you may not think of it initially, but StacheBros uses a lot of audio effects because of pitch alteration. Basically, since only one person voices all the characters, I have to edit the pitch of some voices to make them sound distinct, such as how Bowser's voice is lowered a lot to sound more evil, I guess. So for a long time, I couldn't really edit anything without Avid crashing because of these audio effects not working. Finally, I actually fixed it the other day after hours upon hours of research and uninstalling and reinstalling and changing a whole bunch of stuff on my computer. Finally, it works, so I can edit stuff again, because there was a while where I couldn't edit anything. So this kind of affected Dark Matter because I couldn't really do anything with it since I couldn't edit anything. And something else about Dark Matter is the entire thing's shot on a green screen, and it can be really difficult at times, not just editing, but filming it as well, because you have to work in basically a virtual space. You don't really know what's around you when you're controlling the plushes.
And yeah.
I don't know, there's just some shots that were difficult
The live chat.
that happened when I was filming the first episode. And then I did edit some of the first episode, as Super Mario Movie Maker knows, because we were collaborating a bit since he's working on the backdrops for some of the shots. And we're just running into some technical difficulties on characters like Bowser Jr. especially, because when I actually filmed him on a purple screen, and parts of his bib were having technical issues. So there's a lot of technical difficulties with Dark Matter that hopefully will be fixed. But at the moment, or at least up to now, I haven't been able to do much with it. Something else to take into consideration. For the majority of the year, I'm away at college. I'm studying film, as mentioned. And since I'm away, I'm not near my plushes, and I don't have, even if I had them, I wouldn't have a space to film anything. So for a good portion of the year, I can't make anything new. True, I can come back on weekends, but I'm not always open to do that, because I only live about an hour-ish from my home, so I can come home if I want to. But yeah, it can be difficult to film sometimes when I'm away. So I don't have a definite answer when it'll come out, but I do work on it. Like the past week or so, I've been going back to writing music for it, because I'm kind of approaching the soundtrack for Dark Matter as if it was like a film soundtrack where each scene has its own song, and I have these scenes envisioned, because I wrote the entire script for it.
Songs. Wow.
So I have these scenes envisioned and how the sound will go to it. So I have a few songs that I've been working on for Dark Matter, which ultimately I will need, so it's not like by not editing it I'm not getting anywhere, because eventually I'd have to stop everything to make these songs regardless. So that was a very long answer to your question.
Yeah, I mean,
I know.
I'm sure he's happy to hear it, yeah.
I mean, it's a big thing on StacheBros anyway, because a lot of people are curious what's happening with it. And I feel extraordinarily guilty that I haven't gotten farther, but it's not entirely my fault.
That was a really awesome answer, though. Really
Yeah, and
detailed answer.
that's just something that all creators have to face at times. Just kind of,
we're just running into some
like
technical
they have some kind of problem and they
Hello?
have to
I don't think
work through
anybody
it,
can hear me.
and a lot of the time it'll
Yay!
affect the upload schedule, the
So there's a lot of
overall just work schedule,
dark
and
matter that curious what's happening with it.
yeah.
Okay, are you getting a lot of feedback?
I just got a loud noise and a guy.
'Cause I'm getting a lot of feedback and a lot of people joining right now.
There's people joining even though we left about this.
Hello? I don't think anybody can hear me.
Hold up one second. The people listening having some technical difficulties at the moment. Also, remember you can't join the call for those listening. A lot of people are joining right now, and I have to eject you because I can't hear anything.
Hello. Do that. Something chocolatey? Something chocolatey. Yeah. Alright, go upstairs and clean. Put your clothes on now.
I don't know.
Are you hearing what I'm hearing?
Yeah, I'm here.
I knew you were gonna do that.
Okay,
I'm not trying to be mean, everyone.
this is
Okay. I think I fixed it. No, more people are joining.
yeah, okay. Look, guys, we need to keep it just me and him for this. It's the only way this is gonna work.
Yeah. Okay, I think that worked.
So I have a question from Beast Fighter 1. What was your favorite thing announced at E3, whether it be Nintendo or non-Nintendo related?
Well, I only really followed Nintendo, as I usually do. Hold up, I'm getting feedback. Did someone else join? Okay. Yeah. Please don't join. My favorite thing announced, I'm trying to think. I mean, this wasn't really a new announcement, but, and I don't know if this was my favorite either, but I didn't really know much about Animal Crossing Happy Home Designer, and they showed that off a lot, and it was much more interesting than I originally thought it would be.
There's another person in there.
Yeah. And I think the people joining, they're behind on the feed or something, so I keep hearing myself from, like, earlier.
Yeah.
There must be a way to, like, control this.
Yeah, I mean, there's got to be like a private setting. I mean, this should not be a problem. What is this?
All right. Let's see. What else did they do at E3? I mean, Star Fox, obviously, but that was another thing about E3. Like, all the big titles were titles we knew about. Like, we hadn't seen footage of Star Fox, but it wasn't like it was a new announcement. I kind of wish they didn't mention it last year, so it would be a much bigger surprise this year.
Yeah, because that blurred image, it was kind of like, what else could it be?
And I think they flat out said later.
Yeah.
That it was Star Fox, and like, yeah, everyone knew it was coming.
Okay. Joining. Don't.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know what else can be said, honestly, involving that. It's just don't, because, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna try to look up how to stop people from joining. If you want to look for another question.
Okay. There's another person joining, by the way. This is all around just a mess. We need to turn this into more private, but not private. So people can watch but not join.
Yeah, it's all so complicated.
So, liking Google Plus, by the way, I just thought I'd throw that out there.
You're liking it?
Can't even say that with a straight face.
It's definitely, I mean, when they first introduced it, it's definitely not as bad as then. Like, I flat out hated it, but now I've kind of been forced to deal with Google Plus's shenanigans.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I still don't like it just because it's Google.
Yeah.
Like ever since they took over YouTube and then started screwing stuff up, it was just like I don't want any of that.
Yeah, I couldn't find anything.
From Mario Trio, StacheBros, are you ever going to show your face?
I don't know. I just shrugged, but you couldn't see that because I wasn't showing my face.
There's a bit of a problem with that.
Yeah.
Answering that question.
Yeah, I don't know, to be honest.
And then second part to that question is, what new plushes would you like to add for the cast that you don't have?
Okay. Well, there are plushes that I currently own that people don't know about. I think you know about them, Jared.
Yeah. Yeah.
But actually, there's not that many left now because I've just kind of revealed a bunch in my past few videos. But being Luma and Rosalina. But since there's only one person filming the videos and voice acting everything, I don't really want to add anyone new at the moment because it's just kind of getting complicated because I'm limited to how many voices I can do because there's already characters that kind of sound similar to each other. So I'm trying to avoid the overlap. And I mean, I feel like I have a decent sized cast. I have a lot of the core, if not all the core characters from the Mario franchise. I mean, I guess it would be cool to add other minions, but there's already a ton of minions as it is that I feel like it evens out. I don't know. Is there anyone major I'm missing, you think?
No. I mean, you've got pretty much everybody that's like core Mario characters.
Because I feel like the minions can be whatever, because their enemies not like. I mean, not that any character is really fleshed out in Mario, but we definitely see more of the core than the minions.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I could get like the baby line of plushes, but at the same time,
I'm not sure. I still don't know how I feel about those characters. It's just, I mean, like Mario and Luigi, it's like, okay, because that was from like when they were kids, but it's just, I don't know. It would just feel weird.
oh, and then now that I think about it, a lot of people say you should get the Koopalings, which I agree they'd be awesome to own, but at the same time, how many are there?
There's 7.
7? Okay. So that's a ton of new characters and just okay, hold on, I'm getting feedback again. Sorry. Since that's a ton of new characters, it would just be hard to incorporate. And I feel like if I added all of them, the minion characters would kind of be pushed to the side. And coming up with all their personalities would be a lot too.
Yeah, you'd have to come up with a different voice for all of them, and then also come up with a different like personality for each of them, some sort of story arc for all of them. And you also do like the whole thing where you get like a creative way of getting them into the story and like into the cast.
Oh yeah, true.
You have to come up with all that too, and it's a lot of characters.
I mean, like how I could do it is if I ever were like each would get their own episode, and it would kind of be like the Mario Bros going to their castle or something. But then at the same time, like how would I put them in other stuff and keep like because what I like to do, I like to use all my plushes. I don't like leaving anyone out. So, like if I added all of them, people would be left out, and I feel like it would only almost be a waste in the first place.
Yeah.
Oh, and like another thing, like even now, there's characters who like don't really get much attention. Like there's Yoshi, Donkey Kong, and Diddy actually just got their own video in Super Donkey Kong Bros, but like they hadn't really had any attention either. I mean, like people do like have bit appearances every now and then, but like they don't get their own video, which I don't really like doing. I like to keep everyone included.
All right, let's see. Looking for questions.
Wait, here's something I'm just curious about. I just got a comment a minute ago from Mario Trio talking about the Koopaling plushes, but unless he's behind, I guess, in the stream, because wasn't I like talking about them for a couple minutes?
Yeah.
People can hear me, right?
Before you started talking about it.
What?
He might have like asked that before you started talking about it.
True.
So this isn't really a question, but this is kind of funny. From CLP. How do I say this name?
CLP Durfabi?
Yeah, Durfabi. What? How the hell did I end up here? It's 1:15 a.m. here in Germany. What the hell am I doing with my life? But sleep is for the weak.
Well, I respect you for being up here for this and somehow finding this. I mean, have you seen any of my videos before? Oh my god, maybe we'll just get in a conversation with him. Yeah, welcome to StacheBros. I think you might. I mean, I could be wrong, but the name doesn't seem familiar because I try to comment or respond to everyone as best as I can, unless they're on. Okay, that's what I hate about Google Plus.
It's impossible to see all the comments because it's like
that. But when they comment through Google Plus and not YouTube, and
that's another thing. It's like
ask a question, they're like, "Please respond." I'm like, "But I can't because you did it on Google Plus." And I always feel bad. I'm like, well, you had a good question, but I can't respond because there's no reply button. But you can link them, but like then the feeds or the chain of comments is everywhere, and it's really confusing. And they might not know what I'm responding to.
Also from Durfavi, yes, I've seen a lot of them.
Oh, sweet.
And then a winky face.
I'm winking back if you could see my face, which you can't.
You know, a lot of people don't know this, but it's actually just like a black hole of
my face.
Yeah, your face is just a black hole of what do you call it? Like dark matter.
Yeah, dark matter.
That was the worst joke ever. I'm sorry. I'll just leave.
Bye.
I'll just let myself out. I'm terribly sorry.
Okay. Here's a question from Yoshizilla. What's your favorite character to voice? Oh, that's tough because there's a lot to take into consideration. Because some voices actually hurt to do, like Bowser's voice. If I do it for a prolonged period of time, it just ends up hurting. But at the same time, he's really fun to voice because he just he's evil and he says funny things and stuff. But then there's like characters that are easy to voice, like Luigi, since it's basically my normal speaking voice. So I don't know. There's not really any character I hate to voice or one that's my favorite. I just kind of go about it, since I mean, there's always a ton of lines that I have to get through.
You know, you were actually telling me about like there was one or there were a couple of videos. Like there was Who Killed Princess Peach and Home Alone. A lot of people had gruff voices, and that was like you were telling me how that was like killing your throat.
Oh yeah, because oh my gosh, because I just remembered there was so much pressure to get Home Alone done and Luigi's New Year's Bash 2014 done, because I was home from winter break and like I had very limited amount of time to finish it. Because I mean, with Home Alone, I had started prior. Like I started working the Christmas before, knowing that it was going to be a big production. But even then, like I had so much to do and voice and re-record that like by the end of it, it was just shot. Because when you think about the Home Alone video, like the main characters are Bowser, Wario, Waluigi, and Bowser Jr., who all have gruff voices.
And then Toadsworth. I mean, he kind of has. Like,
I mean,
some.
I don't even know how to explain it. Like, I guess I'm kind of growling in the back of my throat to do it, but I don't have to do that with Toadsworth.
Yeah.
It's like kind of at the roof. I don't even know. The roof of my mouth instead of the back.
Oh, and then there's also like there's characters like Petey.
Oh yeah. Oh, and Chomp. Just oh my goodness.
Yeah.
I don't even know if that hurts my throat, but it's just such a bizarre voice to do. It's so hard to do consistently.
You know, I'm gonna ask you a question. Like,
okay.
Like, how many takes does it take? Like, does it take for you to do that voice? Because it's like you're just inhaling that whole time.
I mean, it takes a lot. I usually like after I do the movement, sometimes I just voice it like 10 times until I get one that works. Because like my biggest fear is that you can't understand them at all. So I do it a bunch of takes.
Yeah, that can be a real concerning thing. Like just yeah.
I mean, that's why in Mushroom Kingdom Storybook Chapter 9, which is Chain Chomps, I had to do a different voice for the narration because I tried to do it as like the main Chomp voice. And one, it was like impossible, and two, like you wouldn't be able to understand anything. So I'm like, whatever, I'll sacrifice it.
Yeah. So here's a question from Awesome Mario Gang Scotty. SML or CMB? Who do you prefer and why?
CMB as in Cute Mario Bros, I'm assuming?
Yeah, and then Super Mario Logan has the
well, yeah. I guess Cute Mario Bros, just because, I don't know, there's kind of more of a cinematic feel to them, and I don't know, I try to emulate that in a sense.
Yeah.
Like, they approach it kind of as short films in a way. It's kind of hard to explain.
Yeah, like, I can say one thing, and I have no, I'm not like trying to disrespect Super Mario Logan in any way, shape.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying that either.
Yeah.
They're two completely different styles.
Yeah, it's totally different, but like the way that Super Mario Logan does it, a lot of the time he's just making a video to get a video out for that day, and it's like,
I mean, I could be completely wrong, but it almost seems like it's improv, which I highly respect because I can't improv for my life. But yeah, like I feel like Cute Mario Bros might be scripted, and I feel like there's definitely a larger production time.
Yeah.
Because I think I saw like an interview with SML, and he said something like he films one day and then edits the next day, and then is done. So like his production period is very small, which I gotta respect because I mean, you guys know, like I don't post that often, mainly because my production schedule is long because I have to script everything, and then plus I have a bunch of special effects. And as I was saying about the Chomp voice, like I do a ton of reshoots.
Yeah, there were I know in like even some of the takes that I was given for the Home Alone video, like there were a lot of like doing a scene, then like, oh wait, no, go back, do it again, um, and yeah, I mean it's not it's I wouldn't say that it's never the first try that's the one, but I wouldn't I wouldn't say that he's um he's perfect either. Like it's nobody is with this kind of stuff. It's like you gotta like do it multiple times, get the right performance out of it, and then you go with that. You know, it's
Like I can't even think of all my videos one that I absolutely love that I think like is flawless or anything because I don't think any of mine are flawless. I'm very much a perfectionist.
I could say that the Home Alone video is pretty close.
I mean, yeah, I would agree that's probably my best video. And I mean, especially thanks to you, because you added a whole new element with the 3D animations.
Which, by the way, I I also had my share of stressful workload.
Oh, both of us did.
Yeah, it was like I felt really pressured. Like it was like I gotta get this out, but I also need to make sure it looks amazing. It
And
needs
it
to
did
like
look
look really
amazing.
good. And yeah.
Yes, yes, yes. Okay, here's one from Marcus Mario. Do you remember the process when you made your first video? Okay, so my first video, well, at least on this channel, because I did live action stuff before, but we never talk about that.
We never talk about the dark
The
times.
dark times, yeah. My first video on StacheBros, which would be Bowser's Escape, Mario and Luigi 1-1. Basically, and you'll see in the video, like all the audio gets cut and stuff. How I originally envisioned that video was entirely on green screen, which is what I do now for a lot of stuff. But like back then, I just couldn't do it. I didn't have the proper material. I mean, I had a green screen, but I didn't have good lighting, and I didn't know a lot about editing to be able to pull it off. But when I decided I couldn't do that, I decided I was going to film the videos and then record voices over it later. But then when I got to editing, I realized this is a ton of work, and I should just do the voices at a performance level when I actually film. So in the first episode, it was just kind of filler voices, which is why one, the voice acting's bad, and two, it keeps getting cut off at the end of sentences. And then, I mean, 1-2 was that Monsters in the Woods or something like that with Donkey Kong. I kind of improved it slightly. That's where Mario really gets his voice, because in the beginning, like, I don't even know what I was thinking. It just was bad. But yeah, everything was all over the place in the first video, but then slowly I developed a pattern of how I approach things.
And that's something that could be taken as advice for anybody. It's like if you got like if you keep working at something, you'll eventually find what works and what doesn't.
Definitely.
And that's how you end up getting to like where you are right now. Like you know these characters, you know how you want them to be, and obviously in the beginning there wasn't a whole lot of I know how I want these guys to be, because
Yeah. You're brand new. And kind of going off the last question, Mega Blue Mario asks, why does Mario sound like Mickey Mouse? Which I actually poked fun of in BUP disorder at the way end. I get this comment all the time, and it kind of goes down to how only one person is voicing all the characters, and how I need to make distinct voices for each. I know it doesn't really sound like Mario, but that's for whatever reason what I chose in the beginning of filming, and then because of continuity, I just kind of stuck with it. I mean, you go to any Plus channel, some do really good impersonations of the Mario voice, but like everyone does something different. Some don't sound at all. I mean, mine doesn't sound at all. People get away with it. I mean, it wasn't intended to sound like Mickey Mouse. It just kind of happened.
So this is cool. I feel special now. I got a question for me.
Oh, sweet.
Mario Trio asks, how do you make those cool effects? It's a mixture of like using a software called Source Filmmaker, like using a lot of like the models from that have been ported to the Source engine through usually through like Gary's mod, or sometimes even to Source Filmmaker itself. Which, by the way, for people who don't know, Source Filmmaker is basically animation, like 3D animation software created by Valve Software, who basically makes games, and that's what they use for their trailers and stuff. Yeah. Anyway, but like it's a mixture of using the models and like also using like particle effects in Source Filmmaker, which it's a whole like technical thing that I'm not gonna go into right now with the particle effects, but they look good, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Something to remember though. Super Mario Movie Maker, his like main, for at least on my channel, his main thing is the 3D animations. That being said, I still do my own special effects for the majority of my work, but whenever I need something really high tech in 3D, Super Mario Movie Maker is my guy. In my next video, the Luigi's Mansion Special Edition, you actually provided some awesome lightning effects. Remember those?
Yeah, it was very sloppy how I got to that point,
But it looks awesome.
Thank you.
That's something else you should know about my channel. Like, how long ago did we make that?
It was like, God, it was like a month or two,
Probably even more.
Maybe even longer. Yeah.
Like, and it's uploaded right now. Actually, you can watch it, but you have to go through the special offer I hold for all my new videos. If you go on my Google Plus account, you'll eventually find it. Usually, you share my most recent video and write a review about it, and then I'll send you next month's upload. So you can watch my next video right now. But yeah, I finished the videos I uploaded long before I actually upload them. Like, the majority of my 2015 videos were made last summer. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Even like some even before then, like Our Princesses in Another Castle was made like a year and a half ago.
It's a little bit of trivia that he told me about before with that video. That was the first time he actually filmed a thing with Daisy.
All right, yeah.
And there was like this whole thing where he hadn't figured out the voice of Daisy yet, so he had to like redub all of Daisy's lines.
Yeah, that's very, very similar to 1-1. for Mario and Luigi, what I wanted to do initially. But yeah, it was all horrible voices for Daisy. Just like not even like a consistent thing, just like would change each shot. So I'm like, I'll just go back and redo this. And that was also the first video for Luma and Rosalina, despite them first appearing in Let's Kill Luma on my channel. I made that video much later.
You know, what you got against the Mario Galaxy characters, huh?
Oh yeah, I get that a lot. People are kind of outraged. Not everyone, but some people are outraged by my portrayal of Luma and Rosalina. I have nothing against them. We just have to remember that like everyone's how do you even say that word? Caricatures on StacheBros. Like no one is really like how they are in the games. Like look at Mario. He's not a complete jerk anywhere in Nintendo's games.
He also doesn't hate Diddy.
Yeah. And they're like never near like around each other either. I don't just like everyone. Like Luigi's usually shown as a coward in the games. I mean, I do show that somewhat, but he's very self-centered and wants a ton of attention. And I kind of brought that on with Rosalina. Like I made her own character. Like the thought process behind her was she's not from Earth, or at least she hasn't been on Earth for a long time because there is rumor that she used to live there. But so she's basically alien. So she's not accustomed to how people run their lives on Earth. And so she's just completely confused about what people do.
Yeah, and the whole stupid thing is like we're not.
I'm not trying to make her stupid.
Yeah, it's just a matter of this is how it would be. It's like naturally a person who hasn't been here for a while or potentially even at all, like they wouldn't know what's going on. I mean, and the whole idea with Rosalina is just tapping into that.
Yeah.
Really.
And I mean, like all the response I got from that is why I made BUP, because people beyond just not liking the character don't like the plush, and people are always like, why don't you get the Sine plush? And again, going back to what I said earlier, I make the videos I upload long before I actually upload them, and I purchased Rosalina almost 2 years ago and made some of those videos around then, and the Sine plush didn't exist yet, so that's why I didn't get it. And people say, why don't you replace her? Because that's not how I roll on StacheBros.
We like to keep consistent here.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, I will say that Sine plush is pretty awesome.
Oh yeah, definitely. Sine has the best plushes. And I agree the Rosalina one's awesome, but it was way too late to get it.
Yeah, it was too late. So, Joey Tastic asks, what is the best song you've ever written?
The best song I've ever written. I'm assuming he means lyrics-wise.
No, not at all. He's not, yes.
Because, well, yeah, just keep in mind, I do write some original songs, some original musical songs, such as for all the Luigi's New Year's Bash opening numbers, but when it comes to Luigi's time, I don't actually compose the musical backtrack, like the instrumental that's playing behind the singing, but I do write all the lyrics. My favorite song that I've written, I don't know, well, okay, I guess the Paper Mario one is my favorite. I just love the way it sounds, but I have different songs that like I'm proud of for different reasons. There's the Mario Party one, where it was just immensely hard to sing because it's so fast, and I had to write a ton of lyrics for that because I think that's the longest song. Another song I'm really proud of that you haven't gotten to hear yet is the Mario Kart 8 song that is going to be featured in Season 4. That's another one that there's just like I'll just tell you now, the backtrack for that is the credits theme of Mario Kart 8, and I wrote lyrics to all the melody. And when you listen to that track, some parts are definitely melodic, but then there's other parts that just are all over the place and have really weird rhythms. And so to be able to write lyrics to that was really a challenge, and it took me a really long time to write those lyrics, actually. Yeah, a lot of the Season 4 songs, which I'm excited to share with you, are some of my favorites. I only have 3 recorded right now. I still need to edit, actually, the Mario Kart one because, again, it's just so difficult. So there's so many takes on certain lines. Yeah, I still need to write 2 and then record those, and then I should be good to actually start uploading the videos. Well, I have to film them too. I have filmed the first one that you've seen, Jared.
Yeah, I've seen it. There's good things coming.
The opening sequence, Luigi Time Season 4, is just, I mean, I don't like to boast about my stuff, but it's just phenomenal. It's just so absurd, and I had so much fun making it.
And it was it was a lot of fun doing a certain thing that I did with it, music.
Oh yeah. So no, I usually for the Luigi Time videos, usually the musical. No, how do I even say this? The background music, I guess, under the lines during the skits. Usually, I take that from the actual game I'm covering, but then I thought it would be cool if I actually just had stylized versions of those songs. So, Jared actually, well, how would you even explain it?
Well, it's basically like
It's kind of like arrangements, I guess.
Well, you see, basically, I'm a very autistic genius.
no, okay.
I like how you brought your Delfino voice.
I didn't realize that at first.
Yeah, the fun fact, Jared makes a cameo in Luigi's New Year's Bash 2014 as the producer who calls Toadsworth. But anyway.
I have absolutely no idea what you're speaking of.
But anyway, continue about your work with the music.
Okay, so I'm just thinking about that voice now. Okay, so like basically what I do is I just get like MIDI tracks of like existing songs from the games which are made by other people because I haven't quite developed that ear for music yet to where I can pinpoint every instrument. I'm working on it though, but for now I'm using MIDIs. And basically I take those notes and then I just kind of remaster it with like better sounding instruments and kind of make a more proper ending to the music as well, because usually when you use these kinds of songs like from video games, they loop, so you just gotta like fade out of it or just have it abruptly cut off with some kind of like record scratch sound. But
hence old Luigi Time.
Yeah.
But I try to fix that now.
And yeah, that's. I mean, that's basically it.
Yeah. Yeah. I also, for the majority of the background music featured on StacheBros, I compose that. I mean, some I definitely take from other places, and most recently, I don't think I've put any of them in my videos yet, but I've been using GarageBand to make original tracks that sound a lot better than my old ones did.
Yeah, I can speak for him and say it's some good stuff. And
yeah, I wrote some cool stuff this week that I have to send you.
I can't wait to hear it and then brag about it behind these people's back. Okay.
Other questions.
From Brandon. I'm gonna butcher this. I'm sorry. Litzy, Brandon Litzy. I'm sorry. What one? Wait. Is this a? Hold on. I saw a lunar light and I didn't really. Okay.
Oh, okay. One is Luigi's Mansion Lunar Light and the Dark Matter series coming out. We're being patient, but we need it now. I covered it, at least with Dark Matter, earlier in this broadcast, if you want to go back to that. But the same deal kind of goes with Lunar Light. It's a little different. Since Lunar Light, which is my Luigi's Mansion series that I teased, since it's a brand new series, there's not really a following for it yet. Like, you don't exactly know what to expect. So as far as my projects go, that's on the lower end of the spectrum, as in what I think needs to be finished first. On the other hand, Dark Matter has a following since it's the third season of Mario and Luigi, and I feel like I need to tackle that first, and Luigi Time, and like Stash Shorts and all that stuff. I feel like I need to finish those projects first before I can tackle Lunar Light. And the thing, I mean, I don't know, I slightly regret it, but I also don't. The reason I had teaser trailers for Dark Matter and Lunar Light was because it was the year of the stash, and I said I would talk about what the future projects I was working on. And they were teasers for a reason, because what a teaser trailer basically does, it just says that the project is being worked on. There's not really a definitive finish date when it will be uploaded or anything. So work has been done on these series, but not to the extent where I can upload anything yet. And basically, I've had a problem on my channel with consistency, mainly, well, actually with all my series really, but you can really see it with Luigi Time, where I'll post one video and then a year will pass and I'll post the next episode. And I know right now everyone's waiting for the next episodes of everything. But what I want to do is finish every episode of the season and then upload it consecutively. Like, I don't know, I'd do like once a month maybe, just so you can keep track of it and not fall behind, or not, I don't know how to really explain it, not be waiting longer for each episode, because once the story starts, you're going to want to know more about it. And right now you don't really know anything about the stories, so I feel like it's better this way at the moment.
Okay, so a question from damn, the last names, man.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say Doug.
Okay.
What was your first plush?
Oh, I see this. My first plush. I think I bought Mario and Luigi together in one package. I ordered a bunch right off the bat. I think I ordered Mario, Luigi, Yoshi, and Bowser, and those were the first few I got. Yeah, and there's not much more to it, really.
Good story.
It was a good story.
Let's slow clap, everybody.
That's a fast clap.
Okay.
That wasn't slow enough.
Slow in my opinion.
Oh my gosh.
So annoying. I have to keep refreshing this page, by the way.
Yeah, I'm doing it
for you guys. Refreshing this page over and over. The TDM.
Okay, this guy, Ian H, says he wants some pointers for plush videos. Basically, all I can say really is that you should be okay. You have to realize, we kind of talked about this earlier. I keep saying that, but it's but it's true for this case too. you can't be discouraged about anything. Like, it takes time to really understand the craft and how your personal videos work. How, 1 second.
Hello?
Sorry. How you're going to craft your videos individually, and then so there's always like a period of time where it's trial and error, and eventually you'll get really good at what you do. But basically, you have to realize that the video making process can take a while depending on how you approach it. Me personally, I take a really long time to make a video. I spend, well, I mean, it varies for each stage, but for pre-production where I'm making scripts, I can take anywhere from hours to weeks to months to finish a script. Like, I don't know how many versions of the Dark Matter script, all 10 episodes. I don't know how long that took. I mean, I started years ago writing that, and I mean, I still make changes today to it. So, I mean, there's pre-production. Then when you get to filming, you should not rush anything, basically. You shouldn't be afraid to do reshoots. I mean, you might not be able to get it all in one take. You might have to invest money into it. You might want to get a good camera. You might want to get a tripod to stabilize if you're filming by yourself. You might want a good editing program. Basically, each step of the process can take a while if you want to make high-quality videos. It's just kind of whatever style you're going for. So you shouldn't be afraid if things get hard, because, I mean, even today I have to figure out new things, like maybe how to edit a new effect or something. I mean, you're always going to learn something new. So don't be discouraged. And be original and creative. Huzzah.
Something I could add to that is just go out there and make something. Your first video isn't going to be your best work.
Yeah.
Most likely it's going to be like, it's going to be awful. Like,
look at me.
But like, you just got to, like, if you're determined, you just keep going at it, and like you keep trying and like learn from what you're doing wrong and see how you can improve yourself as a creator. And yeah.
I forget who said it, but I saw it on here. Just to clarify, we're not brothers.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I started out as a fan.
Yeah, I mean, I know the channel's called StacheBros, but
still technically am a fan.
But I mean, yes, Jared does help a ton, but when it comes down to it, it's still kind of basically a one-man production. There's still only one person filming and voicing everything, writing the scripts.
Yeah, he does most of the work. Like, I'm just there to help make things like go up to like another level, basically.
And everything you do is wonderful.
Thank you.
A
lot of time.
Yeah, there's never been a bros part of StacheBros. The name basically means mustache and Mario Bros combined, StacheBros. Just to clarify. I mean, I get that literally all the time. I get comments saying, you guys are awesome. I'm like, no, you don't understand. But it's okay because everyone comments it.
Okay, so this guy put Super Mario Sunshine in his question.
So it's important. It's very important.
It's very important. Untoasted Bread asks, will you ever make... Okay, sorry.
Love that name.
Will you ever make a Super Mario Sunshine series?
Well, right now I'm not really making or planning any huge new projects because I already have Dark Matter and Lunar Light and Luigi Time to finish. So I mean, I haven't thought of it before, but it could be interesting. And just to clarify, I know, spoilers, I guess, the end of Stashy sequel ends with a lead into Super Mario Sunshine, but the start of Dark Matter happens after Sunshine. If anyone, I don't know what people were expecting, but it's just kind of a segue between seasons just to set up the storyline. I mean, and there are bits and pieces of Sunshine in Dark Matter, just kind of like a backstory sense and some elements of it, but I don't know, maybe someday. But I mean, it would be probably difficult though with Flood and there'd be a lot of effects basically, so I don't know.
We'll just say I don't know. Okay, so the Pokemon Master 360 asks or says and asks, I guess, his or her favorite series was the Toadsworth Halloween special series of videos, and they're wondering if you'd be doing anything like that again.
Anything as in like a new installment to the series? If that's,
I think that means more like they're talking more like anything that goes along those sort of lines, but not like a continuation.
Okay, well, just to cover that, as far as like a sequel, or I guess it wouldn't be a sequel, as far as a fourth installment, sorry, I sneezed. As far as a fourth installment goes, there won't be one because I kind of ended the arc with, what the heck was it called? Curse of Toadsworth Mansion. But I still will do like spooky videos in that sense, like I did the Night of the Living Goomba as last year's Halloween special. I'm just gonna say now, there probably won't be a Halloween special this year, but keep in mind, like the Halloween specials I've made have been some of my favorite videos to make because I really enjoy Halloween specials, just in general. Whoever makes them, I think they're very interesting, and so like, I'm sure. Well, okay. I'm most likely at some point in my life gonna make another murder mystery, like I did Who Killed Toadsworth. I did Who Killed Princess Peach. I'm likely gonna do a third one, and maybe more after that, just because I don't know, they're really fun. And I don't know, if I did a new one, I'd probably really craft the script really well, because I mean the other scripts I definitely spent a lot of time on, but I'd kind of approach it more like a serious mystery and maybe leave the ending open-ended where you would have to figure out who the murderer was on your own. But then again, a lot of people think Who Killed Toadsworth is open-ended, even though it wasn't.
Yeah.
I think I've talked to you about this.
Yeah, you've mentioned it once.
I got a ton of comments saying, "Oh, I get it. Blah 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 was the killer," and then I'll respond, "No, that wasn't the killer. Rewatch the video because I explained it, or at least I thought I explained it well. Maybe not."
Boo was the killer.
No.
Sorry, I just spoiled the whole thing.
You spoiled the thing that isn't true. Yeah, I mean, because I spend maybe a minute explaining all of it, and there's a whole flashback thing. But yeah, I mean, and then there's Who Killed Princess Peach, where, I mean, I guess spoilers, again, if you haven't seen it. Not that it's a cop-out, but it's kind of a misdirection sort of thing. So if I ever did another murder mystery, I would want it to be well-crafted where, I don't know, there's like reason behind everything, there's hidden clues and stuff, and there's a definitive murderer at the end. I mean, I guess I kind of did that with the Peach one, where in the beginning everyone stated reasons to kill her, which I really enjoyed writing for.
Just like that obvious.
Yeah. And the jump scare noise.
Definitely, definitely, yeah. I don't know. I liked that a lot though. It was enjoyable.
Yeah. Like in ways, I feel like Who Killed Princess Peach improved on Who Killed Toadsworth, but at the same time, there were some elements that weren't the same in both, and there are ways to make it better.
Yeah.
Huzzah!
Okay, so Flash Toro Gaming asks, what would you say has been your greatest improvement in your editing skills? If I could make a guess, the green screening part.
Well, yeah, that definitely improved, but like everything really, because I mean, I've been doing this for so long that over time you just get better at certain things. Um, I mean, things have definitely changed because, as I said, um, I started using a new video editor, so I kind of, not that I had to start from scratch, but like I had to learn how to use the mechanics on this new editor, and I've been doing that all summer basically. Um, but yeah, definitely my special effects have gotten better. I feel like I really understand pacing a lot better, like how a sequence should time out, how when to put the next clip, so having characters respond to one another. Um, Something else, I guess I should say. Um, there are a lot of times in my videos where multiple characters will be on screen, and even if it isn't on a green screen, some of the shots of multiple characters together aren't filmed in one take. And I've started to develop different techniques where I can use multiple plushes even if they're not filmed in the same shot. One example of this that I can point out is in Let's Kill Luma, the shot where Luma bursts through the ceiling and Luigi falls on the floor, and then Mario appears in the room in the back. Those were two different shots, but I edited so that they both appeared at the same time. So I feel like I've improved on stuff like that. Yeah.
The end.
Words.
Shoot, I lost the.
A really good, the best question of all time.
No, it's okay. I found it.
Okay.
I'm not even gonna try to say this name. Are you a Sonic fan? Guys, one of the new plushes is Sonic.
I feel so mean saying this, but no.
That's a joke. Yeah, in case it wasn't clear. Okay. Anyway.
I mean, not that I hate Sonic or anything, but I don't really like the games. The only game I liked was Battle Adventure 2. I mean, I guess granted I haven't played a lot, but the ones I've played I haven't liked. I played Secret Rings, which was, I don't know, it was kind of dumb. I mean, actually,
Sonic Boom best game, am I right?
Yeah, I mean, that's a good example how rushed that game was. I mean, I didn't play it, but you just go on Miiverse and people would post pictures of glitch stages. I mean, I haven't really played any of the old ones. I'm sure the old ones, they're probably better, I would assume, in 2D than in 3D. But yeah, but apparently the Sega came out and said they know they've been disappointing fans or something. So maybe Sonic will end up being really good in the future, and they'll actually not rush a game.
Yeah, I mean, considering they've done it twice now, first Sonic 06, then Sonic.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it just looks bleak for the Sega office.
But again, it's not like I hate Sonic. I mean, it's basically, I don't know. Like I grew up with Mario. Like those are the games I play. I haven't really branched out much. I mean, I do play like Zelda and stuff. But I don't know. I was never really a Sonic fan. But I will say Battle Adventure 2 is a really good game. So obviously they can make great games for the Sonic franchise.
They're totally capable of making good stuff, but a lot of the time they just don't.
Yeah. I mean, he's definitely he's definitely a very notable mascot. Like probably the next to Mario, like the most notable mascot. So he's got that going for him.
Yeah. So from Superdog Logan, who is your inspiration to start YouTube?
YouTube in general. I get, well, yeah, if it's YouTube in general, that was basically a friend of mine. Because originally, I mean, YouTube was very different back in the day, but originally I thought you had to pay to get an account, and then my friend's like, no, it's free. I'm like, oh, I want to do that then. Because, I mean, before YouTube, I would make videos by myself. I mean, I didn't show them to anyone, but I had fun making videos. And then I realized, oh, I can actually get an audience. And that's when I started making live action stuff. And I think I stated this in my Q&A video, my Draw My Life video. I just found it hard. When I would film with friends, it would just be kind of difficult directing them. And then it would be hard to film stuff just with myself because I didn't have multiple people. And that's when I realized I could do plush videos because I can control multiple characters, and it's basically like I have an abundant cast. Because actually the first things I ever filmed were basically plush videos, only with my stuffed animals and not anything related to Mario. And I did that when I was really young, and that was basically my first exposure to filming things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
For a second, I forgot like what the question was, and then I'm like, oh wait, yeah, no, that did answer it.
yeah, like
Because I was going on a tangent, but yeah, it still answered it.
I kind of had the same sort of thought. I don't know.
Like I finished talking, like, wait, what was the question? But no, I mean, yeah, that's why I preferred plush videos and how I got started on YouTube.
Yeah. So Yoshizilla asks, how did you and I meet, and how did I end up getting hired, essentially?
Okay, basically, then you sent me a question. You're like, okay, or no, not a question. You sent me a personal message back when those existed.
Yeah,
and you're like, here's the deal. Here's how you can fix your green screening. I'm like, you know what, you're right. And then I don't know, you gave me like, I don't even know how like we got to here. Honestly, I know that was the first interaction. You giving me advice.
Yeah,
Really,
I gave you advice on the
really good advice.
like doing like this whole disable resample thing.
Yeah.
But then like after that point, like the immediate next thing I did was like,
Oh, I remember now.
I brought in like basically I gave him this new Peach's Castle thing that looked way more high quality.
Was that it? I thought what you did was you showed me you had 3D models, and you said you could animate a dark.
That was after.
Oh, was it? Okay.
It was like.
But basically, I became aware that you can animate.
Yeah.
And that you had. Oh wait, yeah, I guess it was the castle, because then I'm like, oh, do you have any other high quality things I could use?
Yeah, and from there we just kind of.
Because a lot of what he does is give me green screen backdrops, and so like that's basically how we started talking to each other. But now you do even more.
Yeah.
Just wait till you see the opening of Dark Matter.
Which, by the way, I mentioned before that I started out as a fan, and I was just giving him this stuff as a fan, like look, dude, this could help make your videos even better.
And he was right.
And then I got hired. I find it weird calling it hired because it's like I'm not getting paid. It's just I'm doing it because it's fun.
And that's why everyone should. Well, I guess it doesn't necessarily be making videos, but you should do what you love to do because it's fun.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess since a lot of these people watching are YouTubers, like you shouldn't do it for money. You should do it because it's fun.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, don't do it like with the thought like, oh, I can make a profit. I mean, like, if you get that opportunity, then that's great. But do it because you want to, not because you feel like you can, get something out of it.
Agreed. Okay. Do I have any amiibos? No, I do not. But if I were to get any amiibos, I would want the Toad for Captain Toad, because that's one of my favorite Wii U games, and all the Splatoon amiibos because they actually add a ton of content to Splatoon that I'd be interested in getting, which I feel like that's what amiibos should do. Like, yeah, I guess you do get like cool costumes and stuff on other games, but I like when the amiibos actually bring worthwhile content, and that's the only way I would buy them.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and answer this question. Uh, Another name I'm not gonna be able to say. Will you ever include Sonic in a video? The simple answer is no, because this is like the whole thing with this is like this is like a Mario based channel, and it's like if you start throwing in characters from like other games and like other universes when they're not like established that they're in the same universe, it just kind of makes things confusing. And you could argue that they're in Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games, but I wouldn't consider that canon because it's like it's like just kind of a fun game.
Yeah.
Play. But yeah, simple answer is no. Sonic characters, or any other character that's not in like the Mario universe won't go into this show, basically.
Okay, this is apparently news that I just found out. Satoru Iwata died.
I looked for confirmation for that first.
No, I did. I just looked it up. It's real.
Oh, jeez.
Nintendo's president died.
That's... Wow.
Yeah. I don't really know what to say about that. It's just,
I mean, like...
It's just kind of bizarre. I mean, that's not necessarily the best word.
Out of nowhere.
Yeah, like, what? Wow. That's okay. I mean, someone who commented that.
It was
Luigi Plus Bros.
Yeah.
Wow, like I read that and I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah, I read it too. I was like, I'm not gonna.
I'm like, is that real? And then I looked, I'm like, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, I guess we'll just go back to I mean, it's like that's such like a heavy subject to just suddenly hit and then like have to just go past it because it's like a Q&A. What? Okay, so from Super Coco Man, nice username. I like it. Anyway, what is your favorite video that you've made, just like in general?
Probably Home Alone. Because again, I
would agree.
I mean, so much effort. I mean, I put effort into all my videos, but that was like a year-long project, and to like actually do it was awesome.
something that I want to say something else with that whole thing. Some of the people watching might already know about this, but like it was like around like near the point when he was going into like it was near making the special and everything. It was like Super Mario Logan made a video that was like Home Alone with Bowser Jr. as the main character, and all these kinds of things that were just like it would just look like he was just taking that idea or whatever, and everybody seemed to be fine with him going and doing that. But it was like it just put a lot of stress on him and a little bit on me too, because it was like it just was like are people gonna be okay with this?
And the answer is yes and no.
Yeah.
Because we didn't copy him, because like I said, I started working on it a year prior. And I mean, if you watch both videos through, they're nothing alike. I mean, yes, we both use the same main character, but that's literally a coincidence. I mean, yeah, they're completely different styles of videos. And same with Cute Mario Bros. Someone pointed that out a few weeks ago. They're like, I mean, yes, fine, you may have been working on it before Logan, but you weren't working on it before Cute Mario Bros. And I guess, I mean, again, if you watch all three videos, none are like each other.
Yeah,
at all.
I'd say the Cute Mario Bros. One is the most far off because it's like it's just the title. It's not actually. Yeah.
Like mine's a straight up parody, trying to like make fun of the lines in the actual movie, and just like making fun of the structure of the whole film.
Yeah.
And I feel like Logan's is based off the idea, but made original. I mean, I guess it could still be a parody, but it's not a parody in the sense as it's making fun of the core ideas of the film. It's just taking the general concept and making something original.
Yeah. Okay, so I've gotten this question a couple of times. I'll start with, because this guy asked two questions. I'll start with the one that hasn't been asked multiple times. From the Mario Plush Friends. What other favorite video game series, or what's your other favorite video game series that isn't related to Nintendo?
That is difficult. Well, as in like on a different console, because I don't really own other consoles.
Well, just like non-Nintendo games.
Well, I love Rare, but would Rare count as Nintendo?
I mean, if it's in Nintendo era, then yeah.
Yeah, then I honestly don't know. Because basically all I own is Nintendo.
Well, someone's a hardcore fan.
Yeah, sorry.
So hardcore. Okay. And then the question that's being asked from me is it's I don't know if I want to bring this up here because it's not related to StacheBros at all, but I mean people keep asking about it, and since multiple of them are here, I might as well answer it. What happened to you in 99 Shouter since 99 Shouter is pretty much dead? Nothing happened between us, but he's kind of moved on from that channel. Yeah, I mean that's like me and him are still like pretty good friends, really good friends, in fact. But yeah, I mean,
But like nothing's changed between us, but you know the channel, all that. it's pretty much gone at this point. So, and he was gonna make a video saying that it's done, and he's probably still working on it. But yeah. Anyway, for the people who aren't a fan of 99 Chowder, if watching this, probably they have no idea what I'm talking about. But there's another couple of questions here from Yoshizilla. StacheBros, what was your favorite video to make, and what was my favorite video to edit? I'm gonna assume he's talking about things with this this channel's videos.
Also to clarify, by edit, Super Mario Movie Maker does the 3D visuals. I do the majority of the editing. Like, I mean, sometimes you're not even needed for a video.
Yeah, there's a lot of times when I'm not actually doing stuff for a video, and I just like.
I mean, I might use your content, like the castle or something you made, but
yeah,
you're not like asked to. Yeah. Okay, so what was your favorite video to make? Again, probably the Halloween specials. Probably, what was it? Curse of Toad's Mansion. And both the murder mysteries, too. I just really enjoyed the horror side, or the Halloween side of videos.
I'd say my favorite video to edit, in terms of like the stuff that I was working on, I kind of already said this, but it's the Home Alone video. It was a lot of fun and a lot of challenge, and that's what I like to do. So it was all around just a really good time, other than the stress. But you know, it's worth it. Let's see.
Here's something I just the Sponge 278 SML Hero said one of the new plushies is Sonic. That wasn't confirmed. Just to let you know, and I mean, I've already stated that I'm not having characters from different franchises on my channel. At least now, I don't really plan on it.
Yeah, like it was said before, it just makes things complicated.
You know, a lot of people do it, but I don't know. I try to keep things in the world of the franchise.
Yeah.
Then, like, if I added Sonic, I'd have to add all those characters, and then it comes down to I can't add all these characters. It's just too difficult.
Yeah. So Marlon, I'm not gonna. Well, why do all these people have hard last names to say?
Diversity.
It's okay. Marlon asks, what do you do when you're not doing making videos?
Making videos. No.
Yes, exactly.
It varies. To be honest, I've been really addicted to Animal Crossing lately. Yeah, I play games. I've been playing Splatoon also. I'll binge watch shows on like Netflix. I don't know. I do spend a lot of time video making. I mean, I'm going to college to be a film editor, so it's kind of my life.
Yeah.
Here's another question. Epic Mario Blaze, maybe that's how you say it. When are you going to make a new video? As of right now, I'm on a monthly schedule where I will post once a month. It'll usually be the first week of each month. So, I mean, I feel like a lot of people think my channel is dead. My channel is dead sometimes, which I don't understand because there's not been a long period of no uploads recently. Like I've been consistently uploading all year, once a month. So my next video is coming in August, early August, but you can watch it right now if you want, if you follow the special offer of sharing Luigi's Hot Date on Google Plus.
Oh yeah, Luigi for the world.
Boys, it's lit. It's lit.
People just added. But yeah, basically for each, I covered this earlier, but for people who just came, for each new video, or for whenever a new video is coming out, I usually have a special offer where you share my latest video and write a review about it, and then I'll send you a link to next month's upload. I'm not guaranteeing that I'll be doing this forever, but as of right now, that is the plan. I guess I'd stop once I run out of new uploads, which who knows when that'll be. Yes. Okay, wait, okay. Broken battery productions. Do you have any tips for script writing, like how long should you write each day, or what you do if you have writer's block? A lot of times, I'm going to cover this kind of randomly, at least for writer's block. Sometimes leaving it and coming back like the next day, you might be able to figure something out. Like today, well, yesterday I started writing a new Stache short just for the heck of it, and I got maybe like 3 lines in and got writer's block. But then I came back today, I'm like, oh, I have an idea, and I finished the whole script. So like, it varies. It also depends what kind of script you're writing. Like, since it was a Stache short, I kind of, video itself kind of had humor, the same humor as Luigi's Hot Date, where it was just very slapstick and all kind of random. So like, I wasn't really worried about, I don't know, like it, not that, I mean, it makes sense, the video, but like, I wasn't really worrying about it being some flawless script that was like the best thing ever or anything. I just kind of wrote something I thought was funny. Depending on how long you should write each day, I mean, you don't necessarily have to write every day. I mean, if you want a lot of finished scripts so you can just keep making new videos, then it'd probably be good to write every day. And how long also depends. I mean, it depends how long you want the episode to be. If you use proper... Sorry. 1 second. If you use the proper script writing format, which you can easily do if you download a script writing software instead of just using it on any word processor, basically 1 page will be 1 minute of screen time. So you can figure out how long a video will be depending on how many pages you have. But again, this is only if you write in proper script format, because it's very different from just filling up a page of words on a normal word processor like Pages on Mac or Microsoft Word. But as far as tips go, I mean, it really depends, because I mean, people have different kinds of creativity. So like, whatever you write can be good. It just, I guess, I don't know, it depends how good of a writer you are, I guess. You could have people proofread it if you want. And you should remember that a first draft isn't, or the first time you write through a script isn't necessarily the finished script. Like, you can go, you should read it out loud, I guess, to see how it flows. Like, a problem I have is I write things that are too wordy that seem fine in my head, but then when I say it, it just gets all jumbled and it's hard to act through. So sometimes simpler things are better. And that's all I have to say about that.
Yeah, I mean, it's a really hard question to answer.
Yeah, honestly.
It's like, there's no one straight answer like this is how you prevent writer's block, because everybody's different in how they write.
And like everyone will get writer's block. All right. I'll do a new question.
Lion Man asks, are you gonna make a Mario plush movie?
I mean, I kind of do. Well, that's kind of a weird way of saying it. Like, Big Bros Beginnings and the Stashy sequel were basically movies, but in 10 parts. And then once all of those were uploaded, I did upload it as one large movie. So in a sense, Dark Matter is going to be a plush movie, and Lunar Light will be a plush movie, but they'll each be presented in multiple parts. If that answers that.
I mean, I think that's about.
But like, no, I don't think I'll ever make like a movie and upload it as one thing. I think I will always separate it into multiple episodes, just because it'll be like so much work for one video. I feel like it's more worthwhile to space it out. Okay, Mike LFJ, was the BUP disorder real or was it made up? I mean, the whole video was just a joke. Like, I wasn't dying or anything. It was just kind of some commentary on how people think some of my plushes don't look good. How, like, they're not cine quality or anything. So, no, it wasn't real. It was just a thing I made up to make fun of myself, basically, and the weird plushes I have.
Okay.
Anything good?
There we go.
A lot of people are commenting about Awada.
And then there's other people that are saying old questions.
Yeah, I mean, basically, you should probably all stay live now, so if you have a new question, I can potentially answer it. But once this is all done, anyone who just joined, you should go back and watch all of this. The beginning is a little rough because we had technical difficulties, but
Yeah.
yeah, I've been answering a lot of different things. Well, we have.
Wait, how long have we been doing this? I haven't been keeping track of time.
I don't know. There's no, at least on my thing, it doesn't state a time. It's been a while. I feel like it's close to 2 hours, if not more. Respect to the people who have stayed.
Yeah, thanks for that. Mario Luigi fans ask, what time does this end? I
don't know.
So, whenever we decide that we're done answering questions, I don't know.
Brad House asks, why do you call yourself StacheBros? So basically, the origins of StacheBros. If you play the Mario and Luigi RPG games, there's a thing called stash points. And I always kind of liked how it was stash and not mustache. So I like the stash part. And then Bros is basically just Mario and Luigi are brothers, and they're always called the Mario Bros. So Stache and Bros together make StacheBros. And initially I was kind of worried when making my YouTube channel because there's no like Mario, the word Mario or Nintendo or anything in the name. So I wasn't sure if people would get based off the name that it was a Mario thing. And I still kind of feel that way, but I'm really happy I chose this name because I feel like it's really unique.
It is. It's better than having numbers in the username.
I mean, my old channel had numbers in the username.
So
I feel like everyone does it.
my initial inspiration was Mario 899 or Keep Mario Bros. And it's very evident in my old channel name, which the channel was terminated for copyright, whatever. But the username was Mario 9999.
9.
Definitely, definitely not. Definitely not taking anything.
Smash Bros 2004 says, will you make holiday specials this year? Probably not, to be honest, because usually I have to plan around a half year or a year ahead of time before the holiday season, and I haven't done that. Like, I would have had to start filming these specials around now, and I don't have anything prepared. And since like the holiday season is basically when I'm at school, I won't really have time to make anything. Because making the holiday specials this year was hard enough, or last year, I guess. Beyond, I mean, I do love the holiday specials, and I'm sorry I can't give them this year. Maybe we should scroll down and see some of the older comments.
Yeah, the questions are starting to slow down a bit.
Yeah, or they're repeats.
Yeah.
First. They weren't first.
Yes.
Third, I should say. Where were you born? Pennsylvania. Oh, 88 replies to this one. Maybe we should look at that.
Just to prove that we're not brothers, born in Texas.
What?
The thing asks like what you like where you were born. You were born in Pennsylvania. I was born in Texas.
There you go.
I still live in
different time zones.
We're definitely not brothers.
Or maybe we are. How funny would that be?
Yeah, just like we find out later, like oh, so it turns out we actually are brothers.
We would have to make a documentary.
Like separated at
finding StacheBros. A lot of people are upset that they can't get in the video call. Sorry.
So it was hard to do that. It was. You should maybe change the description because it still says join the video call. So
maybe
mixed information stuff.
That's too much work.
Oh, okay. Okay, I guess.
I don't think I can. Oh wait, here's the edit thing. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Okay, what are you doing tonight? Come chill, StacheBros, and yeah, some stuff live on there. Okay, yeah, I'll delete that part. Save changes. Boom. Any new comments?
I remember seeing a lot of old stuff that was saying like it was saying like we should use Twitch, but
I don't know anything about Twitch.
It was like a last second thing. It's like, hey, you want to do a thing? Oh yeah, okay.
Literally, exactly like that. Plus, I don't know anything about Twitch, and I don't know anything about this. So there you go.
I know a little more about Twitch. Well, I know
I'd say a lot more about Twitch than I do about Google Plus, but it was again a last second thing.
Oh, here's a great question from Video Game Girls. How do you guys feel about a Sunshine sequel or remake?
Yes.
Yes. She said she wasn't expecting one. She said she wasn't expecting one this year. I actually was at E3 because
Nintendo doesn't fulfill my dreams.
because the thing is they made Wind Waker HD, which basically, as what it sounds like, it was a converter, like a GameCube to HD converter that they made specifically for that game. So they have the technology to not easily make a remake, but at least have something to facilitate it. Like they made an engine for it. So I don't understand why there's not a ton of HD remakes yet. And everyone's like, I want Galaxy 3. No, I want Sunshine 2.
Yeah, I want Sunshine 2. Like I mean, it's like Mario Galaxy. It's been done a lot already, and like even in 3D World, and like a lot of games, like the Mario Galaxy theme just keeps coming back, and I'm just like, can we go back to the Isles of please?
Please.
Like I just want, I love that atmosphere, and a lot of other people do as well, and it was like nice and calming. It had its fair share of issues between the really flawed plot and and also some physics glitches and stuff. Like Pachinko Machine. That's probably the worst of the physics glitches.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Mario Kart Addict. Will you ever do gameplay videos? I really want to, but it probably won't happen because I mean I've tried, and what I discovered, and this happens when I capture Luigi time footage, it adds so much space onto your computer. Like capturing a single game adds 60 gigs to your computer, and yeah, I could get more and more hard drives, but once you capture it, it just takes forever to go through and edit it. So I want to, but it's a lot of work, and just it would take away from the videos I'm making now. Like I could be spending my time somewhere better instead of doing gameplay footage or walkthroughs. And like everything I would want to play is stuff that's always covered.
Yeah.
Like I'm really good at Luigi's Mansion. I can beat that in 3 hours. So that would be fun, but everyone's done it.
What are you talking about? I never saw a Luigi's Mansion video.
Yeah.
This is the first time hearing of this. Am I reading that off the script right? Okay, so
Bros, a bunch of numbers. Do you wish they made a Waluigi game? I mean, I think he deserves it.
I don't know, I don't know about a game that stars him, but this is my same feeling with Daisy. I feel like they should be in a main game as a side character. Daisy should be rescued in something or something. I don't know. Instead of just appearing in the sports games, they should have a larger purpose, I feel.
Yeah.
Not necessarily, I don't think they necessarily need to be playable, but they should appear in mainstream games.
I think Waluigi should be playable more than.
I mean, it'll be funny.
Yeah, I love that guy. He's cool.
It's creepy.
He's creepy, but in a good way.
Yeah. Hmm.
So, MP Booster Axel asks 2 questions. First, what are your thoughts on collaborations? Well, I mean, you're looking at one right here. You know.
Oh, okay. They're difficult. I mean, well, the extent.
Yes, I'm very difficult to work with.
No.
I always yell at him, and I beat him at times. I gotta like teach him a lesson. He won't learn that way.
Let me finish what I was saying. Like the extent of my collaboration with Jared here. I mean, it's not compared to like something like I did with Partners Collide, where I collaborated with Super Mario Harvey, who doesn't have a channel anymore, sadly. That was a lot more involved because we both needed to provide footage that we filmed and acted, and like we both wrote a script together. So that was very involved. While what we do now, Jared and I, it's a lot different.
Like I'm not involved in writing at all. Like
basically, I send you footage sometimes, or you send me stuff, but like I don't know. We don't need to rely on each other to. I don't even know how to explain it.
But like you don't like need me to be there for like at all times. Like
yeah,
I could be like off doing something else, and like he could get a video done just fine.
But yeah, like they beyond like if you're talking about a full-on collaboration with that isn't how I'm collaborating right now. I mean, they're definitely more difficult depending on what kind of product you're making.
And depending on how the person works with you, sometimes collaborations can be like a nice like flowing process.
Yeah.
But sometimes you'll be working with a person who is a bit more difficult to work with, or maybe even just works a different way than you do, and then things clash.
And plus, like, I mean, we talk on video call a lot. When you don't do that, it's difficult. Just writing back and forth.
Yeah.
I feel like I saw a question.
So there was actually a second question to that. It was, I think we kind of talked about this already, but are you into any other companies besides Nintendo?
Not really. I mean, Platonic. I mean, for now at least.
I can name a few just because there's I love Valve, not in their current state because they're not really saying anything about their games, so I don't know what's going on with them. I'm hoping they do something, but because whenever they make a game, it's good, but I don't know. Then another company that I've always respected is Bungie Studios. They, for those who don't know, they make the Halo games, and they moved on to their next project, Destiny, and they're a great company as well. Yeah, and Platonic, but
I'm pumped for Platonic. Oh, I also like Retro Studios, but that's for Nintendo.
I mean, it's kind of.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you could technically say that's not Nintendo, but
yeah. But then again, I've only played their Donkey Kong Country reboots. Because I think they also do Metroid, but I've never gotten into Metroid.
Yeah, I respect it for what it is. Though.
Yeah. And then there's the new Metroid.
Yeah.
At E3. Did you hear about the petition to remove that game?
Seriously?
Yeah, there's. I'm gonna look it up right now. I don't know if it exists anymore.
Are you gonna put it in the stream chat?
Oh my gosh, that'd be funny. Okay, basically, there's around 22,000 signatures to have Metroid Prime Federation Force canceled. And Nintendo responded, and Reggie Fils-Aimé was like, sorry, I like calling him Fils-Aimé. He was like, remember when everyone hated Wind Waker? Trust us. Like, you sly dog. Because he is right.
Yeah,
when I first saw
right.
When Wind Waker is announced, I'm like, this looks so dumb. But now it's like one of my favorite Zeldas.
Actually, even when I first saw it, I thought, oh, this looks cool. I mean, because I wasn't like in like the super into the whole thing for starters, but it was also just like I saw it for what it was rather than like, oh, it's not gritty like it's supposed to be.
Yeah. I mean, I almost prefer that style.
All right.
What you eating? For a second, I was wondering, like, wait, what if that's not him and someone else joined the call? And I checked, but no.
Okay.
Like, I'm not eating anything. Like, then who is that? Oh my gosh. Trying to find not comments that people keep asking. Or that we answered, I should say.
We technically haven't answered this one.
All right.
In this particular thing. So what do you record with?
Okay. As far as cameras go, I use a Canon XA10, which is a really nice HD camera. Yeah. I mean, I use the built-in microphone. I have tested with external audio, but I found for plush videos it doesn't really work. I mean, I guess if I got an audio person to actually point the mic at me, it would work, but since my mic that I use is a shotgun mic that is mounted on my camera, it's faced away from my mouth, so the audio just kind of sounds weird. And I use this for BUP, which you might notice the audio sounds a little different. But it's still a really good mic, just when you use it properly.
Hint, it wasn't used properly.
It wasn't. I mean, I could have, I don't know, somehow I could have probably faced it towards me, but I don't know.
It just takes getting used to, and you know, like that's bound to happen with any new anything.
I mean, it's not that. Well, okay. Basically, I think it sounds better with the internal, at least for plush videos. If I like, whenever I film something for school, I use the shotgun mic and not the internal because you're not supposed to use the internal. But I don't know. The internal just picks up more since my mouth is right next to it when I'm voicing everything.
Yeah.
It would just be too complicated to make like a rig for the mic to face me.
Yeah, it's like we don't need to make a Rube Goldberg machine. Just use the internal.
Like I feel like my videos have sounded fine So there's no point like doing twice as much work to get a similar sound. That's just my thoughts.
Okay, so Broken Battery Productions. What kind of movies do you guys like? I'll start with just saying these. Like, I'm not gonna say these are my favorite movies because, I mean, I've never really fully decided a favorite, but these three movies I'm most nostalgic about. The original Spider-Man trilogy movies. Yes, the third one, I like that movie. I don't care what anybody has to say, I love that movie.
Is that all?
I mean, there's other things, but like that's the main one I wanted to say.
As far as me, anything Pixar, because yeah, they're the best at animation. Sorry. Wes Anderson, anything by him. Favorite film? Probably Moonrise Kingdom.
Another thing I could say is anything with Jim Carrey in it.
Yeah.
He's one of my inspirations to be a comedian.
Actually, I also really like Life Aquatic. That could be my favorite.
Yeah.
It's good.
Oh, so another quick question here. Tyler Glaze, in parentheses, Central. I don't know why, but
I think he commented something earlier.
Yeah.
I remember saying that.
Have you played Conker's Bad Fur Day?
Oh, yes, I have.
I have too. It's a great game.
But that's as far as the content on StacheBros. That's just, I mean,
it's that, but not vulgar.
Well, no, I mean, like, StacheBros isn't vulgar. So to be talking about that, it's just interesting. Yeah. Don't play it unless you're of age or something.
Okay, this is an interesting question. Super Gravity Falls Bros. I just clicked the thing. Okay. Do you consider your viewers as some of your best friends? That's kind of a. I mean, I don't know, like that. It's like it's kind of hard to consider someone your best friend when you've never met the person.
Yeah. And I do, like, I love my viewers. I really appreciate everything they do for me. But at the same time, it's like, it's virtual. Like, I look at, like, the amount of people that comment and stuff, and sure, it's great, but, like, at the same time, it's like I can't comprehend it because I don't know the people personally. Like, I can't visualize the amount of people there. I mean, yes, there's definitely a lot of viewers, particular viewers that comment a lot, and I really appreciate that. But yeah, like, I've never hung out with these people, so like I don't really know anything about them either, so it's hard to say.
Although you could technically say that like the thing that happened with me and you is,
oh yeah, I mean that's different.
But like it started out as like I was just commenting on videos like, hey dude, really good video, whatever, you know. The usual shtick.
Like the difference is we video call.
Yeah.
Like it's a whole different dynamic in that way.
Okay. So Matt Dude Productions asks, are you friends with any other YouTubers? And if you wanted to be friends, like who would you want to be friends with on YouTube? Like any person like that you look up to or anything?
John Jafari.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing, man.
Yeah, but like beyond that, like, well, I'm friends with you, Jared, but no, I'm not really friends with anyone here on YouTube in that sense.
Yeah.
But it would be cool to meet John.
Yeah. I hope to one day like see him like at a convention or something. Just be like, hey dude, you're awesome. And then moments. Yeah.
But yeah, he's cool. Hello.
Okay.
You good?
No, not.
Oh my gosh. It's a sea of comments.
What the? That is a weird question for this, but okay.
Oh boy.
I guess we've had it open for a while, so
we're getting to that stage.
Yeah, I guess so. This is again Super Gravity Falls guy. In your opinion, what do you think about gay marriage being legalized? What does Luigi think?
I think it's awesome, and I'm sure Luigi would think it's awesome too. That is very out there and totally random.
Is he here with us?
Oh,
could we talk to Luigi, perhaps?
Do you want to?
I'd really like to talk to him for just a moment.
Okay. What do you want to ask him?
No, like just with that question, what does Luigi think?
I don't know. I mean, I don't own the character rights to Luigi, so I can't put words in his mouth. I'm sure the people at Nintendo are cool with it. I'm cool with it.
It's whatever. It's good. It's like whatever people should be able to do what they want to do.
Just do it.
Yeah. It's sponsored by Nike, by the way. I forgot to mention that at the beginning. It's a joke, by the way. Okay. Do you have any other plushes with you, or did you just like kind of run into whatever room?
Oh, they're all here. I'm not set up in a way though where I could really. I mean, I probably maybe I don't know.
For shame!
I finally unpacked them because I moved, and they were in a box for a really long time, and I finally just unpacked them.
Did you keep track of all of them?
What?
Did you keep track of all of them?
Nah, I threw them all out.
No, I mean, because there was this thing with Super Mario Logan where he lost his flesh in.
Wait, what? Hold up.
Hi, StacheBros. I'm your big.
What was that?
I just want to say again, sorry that we have to take you out of the thing. Like, yeah. It wouldn't be fair if we just had one person, and it's also a chaotic mess when we have more.
I mean, I don't know how it was on your end, but just now, like the audio got really fuzzy, and I couldn't really hear you.
Yeah.
Just with the addition of like one person. It's nothing personal.
Yeah, it really isn't. We have nothing against anybody.
Or maybe it's really personal.
Don't tell him that. I'm just kidding. Okay, what was I talking about? I don't remember.
Oh, moving. Someone lost something or something.
Right, yeah. It's Super Mario Logan, like, he had that whole thing where, like, he lost his Bowser plush.
He did?
He was moving to his apartment, and he basically reached out to his viewers, like, hey, does anybody have a Bowser plush that they'd be willing to give to me? I mean, like, I'd pay for it.
Did, like, he get 100 Bowsers?
I mean, he didn't end up getting he only ended up accepting one. I'm sure there were multiple people.
Nah, it'd just be funny if, like, all these Bowsers were sent to him.
Hello!
Alright. Not. Something's I'm not even sure what's going on. Like, what are they saying?
I don't know. I can't really hear. Everything's muffled. No, so I'm assuming he got a guy to move because I moved everything. All my family did by themselves.
Yeah,
we didn't get movers.
Yeah. All right, let's see. All right, so Matt Dude Productions. I want to try and make plush vids. Should I imagine them as sketch comedy vids or just as silly little kid plush vids? I mean, I think you should take it. Like honestly, I think plush videos. It's just like any other art form. It's like the Muppets movie, for instance. Like that's just puppets, but it's like it's like you can take it seriously because they decided to make it so you care about these characters. I say no matter how you make a video, whether it be with plushes or like live action or anything, like it shouldn't change what your mindset would be as you make it.
Agreed. But yeah, like basically how I approach my videos, I try to make it so anyone could watch it. Like originally, yeah, I had some vulgar, but then I realized, well, no, I mean the people who are playing these games are younger. I mean, anyone can of any age plays these games, but the target market is younger kids. But I thought I can still make entertaining videos for any age, just as long as I don't make them vulgar. And I feel like I have gotten away with that. So yeah, I mean, you shouldn't necessarily make them kiddie, but you shouldn't also just make them outrageously inappropriate, knowing who you're, because people, the same kinds of people will watch these videos if they see the type of characters that are in it or see the name of the video.
I mean, I feel like if you made it very clear that this is a more vulgar thing.
Yeah, I mean, that's true.
Because like I wouldn't say necessarily like don't do this, because I mean it's whatever you want to make out of it, honestly. But
yeah, definitely. It's just that you should know, since this is like the Mario franchise, it's going to have a target market towards younger people. So if you are going to do stuff that's more for more mature audiences, you should let people know that before every video. But yeah,
an example of going too far. I'll just go ahead and say it. Mario Plus Forever Season 2, Episode 1.
oh, definitely.
That took you way too far.
Definitely.
It was like that's just. I mean, like, there's nothing that can even be said. Really, it's just like, what were you thinking? What did you think was gonna happen? Like, people were gonna like that?
Yeah, I mean, it was definitely high quality the way it was made.
It was high quality, definitely, but once
So props to that.
Too, it was like, let's add in some inappropriate humor, which I won't go into detail to describe.
But yeah, I think you should approach it like it was sketch comedy.
Okay, so here's a question from Trey, the vid gamer gaming. What's your favorite video? Just in general, I guess.
Just in general.
It's another hard.
That's very hard.
It's like,
it's one of those questions where like you forget everything. Like, I can't think of any videos at the moment.
My favorite videos are my videos.
Hold up. Where is it? I enjoy Luigi's Wonderland. I wouldn't say that's my favorite video, but I can't even find it, actually.
The most recent.
Oh, wow, it's taken down. That's why. Oh, that's so sad.
Like, one of the more recent videos that I've seen that comes to mind right now is one done by Aaron Hansen, otherwise known as Egoraptor, on the channel Grump Out. It's all of the Smash 4 characters doing their clapping, but
oh, that's hilarious.
He made like Foley for it, but like it's so simple, but it's hilarious.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, I can't even like think of what my favorite video would be.
Like DK, I'm just gonna. I can't even do it justice.
Like the random voices. And like, isn't Kirby like? It just sounds like liquid. It's really gross. Someone's is really just gross.
Actually, I think that was Ness.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
What?
This is a question asked by the same guy who asked gay marriage.
That's the question I'm laughing at.
What would Bowser think about gay marriage?
He'd still love it.
It's like, whatever, dude. Do what you want.
No, because think about it. Deep down, Bowser just wants to find love. I mean, why do you think he steals Princess Peach? I mean, yeah, okay, fine. He's not stealing a guy, but he's open to love. He's not a terrible creature. I'm answering this so seriously. We still need to post the collab video we did.
Yeah.
At like 2 in the morning.
Not say anything about it. I'll just like. There's a collab video that we did
at like 2 in the morning. Or something crazy.
It's insane.
It was all improv.
That was the charm. And you said you can't do improv. You like led that whole thing, man.
Well, I never had done improv. Yeah, it's just like an audio thing. I mean, are you doing anything visually to it?
I want to, but I keep like holding back on it because I got like other things that
I mean, if you animated that, that'd be so long in such a project.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't full animate it, but I'd like at least do like some screenshots. Kind of like to say the emotion of that particular scene.
Oh yeah, it's just very ridiculous.
Okay, so what do you like so much about Luigi in your videos and in the games?
It's not necessarily that I like Luigi. Basically, you're all aware of Luigi's New Year's Bash. Basically, the origins of that and still its purpose today. What?
I said, what is that?
No. So basically, shut up. Basically, the origins and the purpose of it still was to find out what viewers liked most. And year after year, people say they like Luigi the most, so I continue to feature him the most on my channel. That's why there's so much of him. Because people, I mean, basically, in my opinion, the reason I have become more popular on YouTube is because of Luigi Time. That's how I got noticed, in a sense. So I have a following for that, so people seem to like that the most, which is why I feature him a lot.
Okay, so there's two questions I have here. One from Roxanne and then numbers. What's your favorite food? Pizza. And fajitas.
Pasta.
Chicken fajitas, to be specific. And then a question from JetFan101. Will you ever make a Super Mario Sunshine Luigi Time?
At the moment, my answer is no, but that's not a definitive no.
It could always come up where it's like, all right, let's just do GameCube, and then
yeah, because basically it was covered in a sense in the Super Mario Luigi Time, because I covered all the games in the series.
Yeah, but like,
I mean, definitely it wasn't focused.
You could go more in detail, you know what I mean?
It definitely wasn't focused on that game in any way, so maybe one day I will. But like as of right now, each episode for season 4 is booked, and I haven't really thought past that of what I'll do next.
You do it for the sequel.
Oh yeah, well, but actually though, if there was a sequel, I'd probably mention it. Hi.
I was looking at this from this guy. So there's a lot of stuff, and my brain is not functioning at max capacity. So why don't you give it a read?
What? Is it what you just sent me?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It sends him.
Should I just read this out loud?
Yeah, just read it out loud. It's a question.
Okay, Matt Dude Productions. Glad you answered my other question about plush making, but I have another question. Do you think I should make parodies and satire plush videos? I already made a Taken 1. Take your guess on what the parody is about. And I plan to make Die Hard, Fast and Furious with Mario Kart. That would be funny. Alice in Wonderland and Planet of the Apes with the Kongs parody. Should I go for it? Yeah, that's an awesome idea, actually. Parodies are really fun to make, too. Yeah, you should go for it, I think.
I like the sound of the Mario Kart one, the Fast and Furious.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It's like,
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people love parodies, and just like I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you get like different kinds of audiences: people who actually saw the movie, people who like parodies, and then people who like plush videos. So it's, I mean, you can get a ton of people.
so some people see those things and like they haven't seen the original movie, but it's like, oh hey,
This must be exactly like the movie.
yeah. But it's like you kind of, I don't know. In some situations, you might like enjoy that version a little bit more, just because. I don't know. Maybe you identify with the Mario characters a bit more. I don't know.
But something else, like parodies usually just poke fun at all the flaws in a film, and people enjoy seeing that too. Okay, so I think we should have a serious debate over this next question.
I think I know which one you're talking about.
You totally know which one I'm talking about. Super Pac-Man Go Go Go. If you're drinking a glass of water and you drink only half, is the glass half empty or half full? Is that the question you were thinking?
That's not the question I was thinking, but that was the one I could tell you were about to go into.
Well, I don't even know where to begin. It depends how you look at life, really.
Yes, life's like a box of chocolate. Next question.
I mean, are you a pessimist or an optimist? These are serious questions, people.
You never know what you're gonna get.
Is that a horror version of Forrest Gump?
Yeah, insert the screamer.
Is there like poison in the candy? Are there needles?
Yes, absolutely.
Wasn't that a thing at some point? People put needles in candy.
They put razor blades in apples.
Yeah, Halloween was a scary time.
I remember, I want to tell this story real quick because I didn't know about the whole razor blade apples thing, and I went to a house once, on Halloween, and I got an apple. It didn't have a razor blade in it, but I was later told, "What were you thinking? That could have had a razor blade in it." I was like, "What?"
To shave.
Well, I mean, I knew what she was talking about. Like it would cut my mouth, and it was like, oh my god, like
I could have died.
Well, no, I wasn't going that dramatic, but it was like that could have been bad.
Oh my gosh.
Because like I ate the whole thing. It was like
Maybe you swallowed it.
Yes, exactly. I actually replaced one of my lungs with a razor blade.
Yes.
I don't know how that works, but favorite TV show, Sanic 101.
Really?
Yes, it's Sanic 101.
Oh, I fun.
No, that's not my favorite. That's the name of the guy who asked the question.
Lost. What about you?
I've made this joke a million times. Gonna make it again. I couldn't find it anywhere.
No. Just no. I like how it's Sanic and not Sonic. It makes me happy.
Yeah, it's I don't know. For me, I never really got into like the more serious or like more adult like TV shows. It's like some of my favorites, or most of my favorite TV shows are like cartoons, like SpongeBob and Fairly Odd Parents, Chowder.
Chowder. I forgot about Chowder.
Like this, and the traditional ones like Tom and Jerry and Looney Tunes. Those wackos over there.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I would agree.
my favorite show most recently though is Teen Titans Go. Sorry, I just puked.
Excuse me.
I just puked at the sound of Teen Titans Go. Okay, I'm all right. I'm okay.
That just reminded me of the really random audio clips you sent me. Oh my god! Like basically, whenever I guess it's like the development period of a project we're working on. So sometimes just random stuff will be sent. It's so funny.
Like I'll just say like I'll just do the most random thing in like an audio recording and that I send him. It's like it's just hilarious because like, he totally doesn't expect it.
But I always expect it now. Joey Tastic, what is your favorite video game console? Nintendo 64. What about you?
Wait, what was the question? I wasn't.
Favorite console?
Jeez, I don't know, cause like I don't have like a specific console that has like a bunch of like my favorite games. Like a lot of my favorite games are like spread apart like all kinds of different consoles. Like and some of them are even on PC. Which that's not a console. I mean, I guess kind of, but it's not in the console war because it's PC. But I don't know. I don't think I really have an answer for that one.
How dare you? I'm still getting a lot of comments about people being offended that they weren't allowed in the call.
Sorry.
Maybe we just like ruin people's lives. Ever think of that?
Yeah, I don't know.
Like I just ruined someone's day.
I mean, I feel like there's, I don't know. Well, we might try to like find a way to make it up to those people somehow. I don't know. I'm not gonna like say anything and then not follow up on it.
We could give everyone fake money.
Oh yeah, that's the most beneficial.
It'll really help the economy.
Yeah. Okay. This one really caught my eye. Have you seen Frozen and ever thought of turning a plush video into a parody of it somehow? No. Yes, I've seen it, but no.
I would agree. Aren't they getting sued?
Wait, they get what?
I think they're getting sued by the person who has the rights to a similar story or something.
It was. I mean, did you see that movie?
Yeah.
I mean, like, it's like a weird contrast of like it's good animation, but it's
the story has many plot holes.
I mean, yeah, it has many plot holes, but it's just not even like it's not even like something that's memorable.
But let it go.
I hate you so much right now.
Oh.
Okay.
Frozen 2's a thing.
Yeah. I got a chair and a rope. I think something could happen with that.
I wanted to make a joke, but I couldn't think of anything. Like you're gonna make something out of it that wasn't at all what you were intending.
And I could also just
stop playing Brawl with my brother and then go out to a tree and try to hang myself on a tree.
Oh my gosh. I hate Brawl.
I liked it. I mean,
Yeah, he's better.
that was the first game I ever had a main on, and it was Lucas.
I hate Lucas.
Well, I hate you. How does that feel?
It feels pretty dang.
Not blonde person.
It feels pretty dang good, and I am blonde.
Well, you don't count.
I mean, that's part.
You've been revoked your blonde privileges.
I'm dirty blonde, but basically brown.
I think I'm a little bit of a lighter dirty blonde than you.
How would you know?
I don't know. Maybe I've seen his face. Maybe.
Oh wait, yeah, you have.
Yeah.
I forgot you have.
Yeah. You jealous, everyone? I've seen his face. And next question. Can you tell that I pulled an all-nighter before today? Like, I'm exhausted.
I could not tell.
Okay, so if you had one chance to go back and tell yourself something to change one bad thing that happened on YouTube,
it would be today.
For you,
when I banned people from the call.
Well, I mean, like, what else were we gonna do? Nobody was. I mean, it's like we didn't really have a choice because nobody was like listening, you know.
Yeah.
But
Super Gravity Falls Bros says I ruined his day. I made it a bit bad when I banned him. I feel so guilty.
I mean, it's like it sucks, but it's like
I'm gonna cry myself to sleep.
There. It's all gonna be okay. It's all gonna be okay. Just remember, I'll always love you. All right.
The question from I'm watching you. Do you think I'm watching you? Yes.
I don't. Hold on, I just need to think about this for a minute. What does he mean? What does he mean? I don't understand. I'm so confused. Did any of that pick up on the mic?
Hi, welcome to the call. I've been waiting for you.
Okay.
How great would that be if none of this was recording?
What do you mean?
Well, I don't know.
Here's a good question. How do you come up with the personalities for your characters, and how do they develop?
I mean, that's kind of hard because a lot of the characters are like, what, 6 years old now? I've been doing them so long. I don't know. I just kind of go with it.
Just kind of like roll with the punches.
Yeah, I mean, for like the princesses, I did decide that one would hate the other and one would want to be friends with the other. But like, I don't know, a lot of things I just kind of decide, and then it's like that for all eternity. I think of what would be interesting in an episode.
Yeah, and I think that's what any creator would would consider when coming up with any kind of character. Just some general advice for people. Okay, so this person asked 3 questions. One, why do you hate Lucas? Have you ever played Mother 3?
I don't have a real reason to hate him.
Is it because I play him? Is that what it is?
That is exactly why.
Question 2. Thoughts on Martin Luigi's favorite jam? You already answered that one, but do it.
Yeah, you should all watch this from the beginning once this is over, because I cover a lot of stuff that a lot of you have been asking in the last, like, I don't know, half hour. I thoughts on Paper Jam. I don't know what to think. I'm gonna buy it. I'm probably gonna really like it, but something about it just seemed very off. I don't know. It's not. I mean, I guess it's a crossover that could work, but not necessarily a crossover I ever wanted.
Yeah. And the third question, it's another show. Why would you not show your face when you show it to me? It's maybe because I work with him and I have to become friends with him.
Well, I mean, I haven't like directly showed you my face, right? What?
I mean, I'm pretty sure there was like a time when you turn on like your webcam, and it was like, this is what I look like. Oh, and you also showed me another.
I showed you my film school stuff.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. It's different.
But it's like I don't know, like what. I guess basically what the person's asking is what's stopping you from showing your face to them when you were perfectly fine with revealing your face to me.
I don't know. Keeps things mysterious.
Okay.
I try not to show my.
There you go. That's the answer.
I try not to show my arms in my videos. Why should I show my face? This is really long.
No, what are you talking about? This isn't a long thing at all. You're crazy, man. You're just crazy. This has only been like 2 minutes, man. We only just started.
What if we didn't click live?
Then they'd be asking a whole lot of nobody. Okay, so Mario and Luigi Plush Bros. Do you plan on making more? The true reason blanks are awesome minions.
Okay, that series is called Bowser's Koopa Troop. Maybe I'll make them. Again, I guess it just comes down to what projects are more important. And at the same time, I mean, it's not like my favorite series. Like, I'd rather make a stash short than one of those. But I don't know, maybe I will make more. It's kind of the same with Mushroom Kingdom Storybook. It's just a different kind of video that I don't know necessarily when I'll get back to.
Yeah. So, what's your favorite enemy in Mario?
My favorite enemy. I like the sumo guys. They're fun. They're fun at parties. A little wild.
They live a little on the wild side, but not too far. They just kind of stay a little mellow, just enough to where it's just a good time.
They're always climbing on roofs and getting into trouble. Been detained a couple times.
Mine's cliche, but it's Bowser. But it's because, one, I have a Bowser voice, and two, I just like the character.
And two, you are Bowser.
Yes, I am. I look in the mirror and I see Bowser.
I'm just imagining Bowser with your voice, and like if that's what they chose. Like, hi Mario. You can't get past me.
Hello there. I didn't come in prepared with a line.
Nice to meet you.
Okay, so I approve of this question.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
Yes. But horseradish isn't. I realize that's like one of the best episodes of SpongeBob.
Yeah.
Like, especially after being in marching band for, geez, what is it, 6 years? I can't even count anymore. It's just, parts of it are just so true.
Yeah.
They really nailed that episode.
All right, so question from Broken Battery Productions. Do you still have old live action footage? And if you do, would you be willing to post it ever?
I probably won't post it because it's really bad. But I don't know that I do, because one of my hard drives crashed that had a whole bunch of stuff on it. Like, I'm lucky enough that I got Mario spoofs off of it when I did, because it crashed afterwards.
Yeah, that sounds...
It has so much stuff on it.
It's always the worst when you just suddenly, like, everything is just gone.
Yeah, I mean, that happened with StacheBros. I accidentally deleted everything in like 2010 and I had to restart.
Yeah.
It was sad.
So, smart alecky question over here. From the same guy with the mayonnaise. What's 9 plus 10?
And then he laughs, right?
No. There's no comedy. We're being very serious here. This is a very serious discussion.
I thought he laughed maniacally after asking that.
I think you're remembering that wrong.
I don't know. I don't have to take math anymore.
I'm illiterate, so I wouldn't know anyway.
You're not Spike. I don't have to take math anymore. I'm at film school.
So as I was saying, definitely no laughter at the end of that.
Why did you send me that?
I just sent him the message with the maniacal laughter at the end. Anyway, favorite Mario game series? What? Favorite Mario game series? I guess it means in the series.
Paper Mario? Does he mean like a series like that?
Yes, I don't know.
Then Paper Mario.
Do I even have to say it?
I don't. Well, I guess Luigi's Mansion also counts.
This is Mario Sunshine.
But I prefer the first Luigi's Mansion over the second.
Okay.
How dare you?
You just gotta make it weird. Do you watch WWE? No.
No.
I don't. No.
No.
What's your religion? That's a loaded question. Next question.
That is a loaded question. Do you remember the Super Mario Bros. Super Show? Yes, I have it all on DVD.
I saw that question earlier, but I wasn't sure if I should actually ask.
I own it on DVD. The whole series.
I do too, actually.
It's quite something.
I actually like, despite it, like, because I know it was before Charles Martinet, and for what it was, I thought it was actually a decent.
Mario sounds like this.
I'm from Brooklyn. Don't bother me.
Oh my gosh.
Thoughts on Disney Infinity, including 2.0 and 3.0, or do you think it's just one big marketing ploy?
I mean, I know what it is, but at the same time, I don't know what Disney Infinity is. Like, I don't own it.
I don't know what it is at all, so
It's kind of like an amiibo thing. You buy figurines, and then I think it's like a what's it called? A toy box kind of game. Is that the right terminology? You just build stuff.
yeah.
And what were they saying? Repeat the question.
They were just saying like do you think it might just be some marketing ploy?
Yes, and same with amiibo, but at the same time, it's clever. I mean, I don't blame them because people will buy it, obviously. Like it's a good business strategy, but that doesn't necessarily mean we like it, as consumers.
Okay, there's another part to this question that I just found apparently. And what's your favorite Disney movie and character? And same for Pixar.
Okay, good. Because don't even get me started with this, because Disney and Pixar are not the same thing.
Yeah, they're not.
And it gets me angry when people confuse them. But favorite character for Disney? Well, I really like Emperor's New Groove. So maybe someone from there. I mean, there's so many characters. It's just difficult.
I'm gonna go with Pixar. And
Yeah, Pixar's better.
I'm gonna go to. I don't remember his name. It's the old guy from Up.
Mr. Fredrickson.
Yeah.
He's a baller.
Yeah, he's a cool dude.
That's such a fantastic movie.
Yeah, I think the thing that really sells it too is like the beginning, like
No, people consider it like the best thing in animation history. That's
it's definitely up there.
It's so good. It's so
good. Like I actually learned some trivia with Up. Like apparently the number of balloons that they had on the thing, it was actually like they put exactly how many it would need to be for that sort of thing to even be possible. So
that's so cool.
They actually took like real things into consideration for that.
They always do that. Like apparently for Inside Out, they really studied and actually made it make sense to some extent of how everything actually works.
Yeah, and that's another really good Pixar movie.
Oh, definitely.
I saw it recently. I'm not gonna say any spoilers though, because if someone hasn't seen it, go see it because it's awesome. It's in theaters.
Everyone dies.
Yes, that's what it is. It's they decided to go for a more gritty tone in this one.
Oh my gosh.
They also have a couple of posters of the Daredevil brooding. I'm not really sure why.
Okay. Maybe we should figure out how to get people in the call without having 20 people join.
Yeah.
Because I do I want to talk to people, but I want it to be organized somehow. I'm trying to think how to possibly do it.
You got suggestions? Put it in the comment section below.
Well,
like, comment, and subscribe. I'm just kidding.
But actually, does anyone know how to regulate it?
Because we're clueless. Oh, it's a movie maker. Who's I'm Super Mario Movie Maker, but I'm not a movie maker. I guess it's not for me then. That was a stupid joke. Anyway, I thought you read questions from the questions. No, he has a point.
Wait, what?
What?
No, reread that.
I thought you read questions from the questions. No, he has a point.
I get the no, he has a point part. Who said that?
I don't. Oh, because I said illiterate.
Oh. No, I get the joke, but yeah.
Okay, that was took me a second. Good job. When will you ever? This is for you, by the way. When will you ever sing the Luigi Time songs live?
Well, we tried to get an event going, but I don't know.
That might be what she. I assume that's a girl referring to.
Yeah, we tried to do a live event like this, but I don't know. There's a lot of technical aspects to it that we couldn't really figure out just yet. But I want to do it.
Yeah.
There's a big question mark.
It's like once we get it to work the way we want it to work, it's gonna be amazing. But
is it gonna be amazing?
Yes, it will be, because I have like this whole thing planned out. It's gonna be great.
I don't know about this.
Well, I mean, I've kind of told you, but I'm not gonna say anything here because it'll ruin the surprise. All right. For more Smart Alley jokes and funny content, feel free to check out my phone. You trying to advertise yourself on our live stream, bro?
Bruh.
You're gonna do that, Mr. Awesome Mario Gang Scotty?
He sounds really awesome though. It's in his name. All
right.
There must be a way to moderate this.
Okay. Weird question. Do you like Legos? Yeah, they're all right. I mean, they're cool.
They're cool.
They're pretty cool. All right. From Tyler Glaze, parentheses Central. I'm gonna give you crap for that every time. By the way, just saying. Anyway, how about have 3 people at a time and like go in for 10 minutes and then switch to more?
See, it's kind of like I want to add people, but we're trying to figure out how to even do that.
Without people just because people can just join in whenever they want, and that's like a problem. I mean, people have kind of stopped doing that now, but
except someone just joined.
Oh, well, you know, that's, of course, right when I say it. I thought I could trust you people. I guess I'm wrong. I'm just kidding. All the people that aren't doing that, you're cool. Anyway.
Like, how to Google that?
If people want to join your call, try a name list. Someone joins your call for 5 minutes, and then, okay, that's kind of the same thing.
Well, no, like, how do you organize it on Google Hangouts? There's an invite people thing, but that's not what I want.
It has been 3 hours, according to this guy. So, yeah, you're welcome. Invisible. You can't see my thumbs up. Oh, this is an editing question. That's cool.
I go to school for that.
Which video editing software do you think is better? Although I don't really have a proper answer for this. Sony Vegas or Adobe Premiere?
Oh, that's difficult. Yeah, I don't really have an answer.
Vegas, and I've heard that Adobe Premiere works similarly, and I've seen it works similarly. So I don't know, but I have experience in Vegas.
Yeah. I used to use Vegas, obviously, but I think as far as the industry goes, I think Vegas is frowned upon, and Premiere is more.
Because it's like it's fine. Well, I mean, okay, they make stupid business practices with like, oh, you gotta pay for every update.
Yeah.
Like that's the
Yeah, it's dumb. I mean, there's definitely some flaws, but there's also some great things about Vegas too.
Although from what I see, it seems like Adobe Premiere might be a little bit better at some things.
I mean, I've never used it, but I think it's more acceptable in the industry. But don't judge my word.
Okay.
So are you Googling how to do this? 'Cause I'm trying to.
I'm looking at comments because that's my job, bro.
Select add telephone. Enter the phone number. That's not what we want to do.
Oh, what's that?
Maybe how to add video participants.
It says try muting people, or I still don't know how to say this person's name. It's last name Lopez. Try muting people, I guess.
Well, the problem we had was too many people entered that it kind of crashed.
Like I couldn't even like see things moving properly. Here's a question for me. What is your thoughts on Spider-Man joining the Marvel Cinematic Universe? I mean, it's not the stupid reboot anymore. So, I mean, and I hope that whatever they do is good. Although they're saying like they're not going to do the origin story, and I personally I'm not sure how to feel about that.
I mean, it's so rehashed.
Because, well, I mean, you could say, oh, they've done it before, but I feel like it's like every story needs its beginning. It's just, and like the whole getting the powers thing is the beginning.
But then you look at Avengers, and there's like some of the Avengers who just don't have like a fleshed out backstory, at least in the films.
Well, I mean, that's the thing though. Like they had movies preparing them into
Not all of them though. That's what I mean.
Like which ones?
Like Hawkeye. And some of the.
But I mean, there wasn't a whole lot to establish with him. He was just bow and arrow guy.
Hey, it's important.
Okay. I'm getting more questions. I'm liking this. For Super Mario Movie Maker, who do you like better, Mario or Luigi? Or
everyone.
I mean, I like them as a duo, but I think personally I like Luigi, even though my favorite color is red. Like, I don't know, just kind of the idea of the underdog. It's more appealing to me. Because I guess because I can kind of relate to it, because I've always kind of been like that person, like it's like who's not talked too much.
Oh, you're that person.
Well, I mean, like
no, just how you said it. I was that person.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I was just like the kind of person who was like, not a whole lot of people would talk to me, and I was just kind of like in the background.
That's the person to be. Let's be honest.
Yeah, honestly, at this point, I would agree. But yeah, that's just I just identify with that, I guess. That's and another thing. I've always thought that the Mario characters were good with story, and
then you can talk to him.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hey. Wait, are we not doing that yet, or?
I still don't know how to approach it.
Okay.
I feel bad.
I mean, I do too, but let's just.
I don't know.
We gotta figure out a way.
Does anyone know?
Okay, so do you still live in Pennsylvania?
Yep, and I go to school in Pennsylvania.
I go to school in Texas, and I have lived in Texas. Once upon a time, I started nowhere and lived nowhere.
I like that story. You should go to my school. How funny would that be, actually?
Just like
I'm very far from where you are, but
that would be like, I don't know. Okay.
I think we're a few years apart, though, if I remember correctly.
I mean, I'm in senior year of.
I guess you're not that far.
Okay. This has been asked already, but what camera do you use, StacheBros?
Canon XA10.
And a question for me: what's your all-time favorite movie? I don't know. I like it. I'll just say the same answer that I said before. I love the original Spider-Man trilogy, including the third one. I don't care what anybody says; it's great. And then any movie with Jim Carrey. The end.
That is exactly what you said.
Yes, that's exactly. I remember what I said. I'm not that tired.
How many people can join? A Hangout on Air can have up to 10 people at once. That's not what we want. What if someone joins and starts playing music or videos they don't own?
Dude. Okay, disclaimer. Once we start talking to people, don't start playing copyrighted music. We don't want to
Oh, another thing. If you're gonna talk, have headphones on, because otherwise there's feedback and you can't understand a thing. And plug in those headphones to your computer.
You don't gotta be a jerk about it.
Okay. Here's an interesting piece of information now. Can I reserve a seat for other users? You can't reserve a seat for other users.
That's not really possible.
I mean, is that kind of what we're aiming at, though?
I mean... Okay. Now I know how to pronounce it. It's Nunden. Nunden is the one person that I couldn't pronounce. Nunden Lopez. All right. I'll try to remember that for later. Okay.
Because I'm trying to think, how do we do this in an organized fashion?
Anyone got ideas? Like how do we?
We want to invite people, one person at a time to talk with.
I feel like that would be. It would be fun to do if we can get one person in at a time, but if we start getting more people, it's gonna take forever to get them out.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we can eject. What if we set a time limit, as that person had said? Like a 5 minute.
I mean, I guess we can get to everybody. Should I get my stopwatch?
I mean, I have a stopwatch out. Should we do?
Let's do a double stopwatch.
Yes. Right. Should we do like 5 or 10 minutes?
Let's go for like 7. Just
7 minutes. Okay. So
get a happy medium between.
I don't know if this is a stupid idea, but should it just be whoever appears first and then we eject everyone else?
No, that would be a stupid idea. You're right. It's stupid. It would immediately be chaos.
Should it be something with the comments? Whoever last commented or something? But then the comments will get crazy.
Yeah. Well, maybe we want it to get crazy. Because there we're not getting spammed with noise.
Okay. Well, someone was making me feel really guilty, so what if we invited them? Where are they? 1 second. I gotta refresh these comments.
It was like I don't remember what his name was.
Is the Gravity Falls guy. I'm trying to find him.
Did it like
Super Gravity Falls Bros. Are you able to talk to us? If so, join the call.
Feel free to join the call. We'll say
For a 7-minute something.
Hold on, I'm not ready. I need to get my stuff.
Well, he hasn't appeared yet. Is he even watching anymore?
He's too late. I've already started. Already started the timer.
You should comment if you're still here and don't know how to get in.
Because then we'll say, hey, here's how you get in.
Unless I was ejecting them, blocking them.
I think.
You think or don't think? Okay, wait. What if I invite him personally? Let's try that.
Yeah, try doing that.
Super Gravity. He's not appearing though. Maybe because I already invited him. Unless he's not in one of my circles, which I feel like he is.
I mean, that's usually how you get. I mean, how they get the whatever. You know.
Thing. How they get the thing.
The information, yeah.
Well, it's not like doing anything.
So
I'm assuming. I don't know.
Should we just go to somebody else, and if that person shows up, we'll go to them?
All right.
All right.
How do we pick though?
Yeah, how do we? Russian roulette. Whoever dies last.
Maybe when we refresh the page, whoever is first.
Or whoever who's last standing.
Fight to the death.
Okay, so Brandon Bianco. I love the Bianco part, by the way.
Is that who's coming?
No, I'm saying like he has a question saying,
Oh.
if I had an idea for a collab, would you be interested? Or if you really liked it.
I mean, there's so much about fairness. So many people ask me about collabs, and I've had to turn them down out of fairness because I just can't do every person's idea in a collab, which is why I usually have it as a contest kind of thing, like a prize in a contest. So I don't know, to be honest.
Okay, so people are trying to yeah, the thing is like blocking them essentially.
Is it?
Yeah.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Have it.
You're blocked at the
Contest. Okay. Hey guys.
Hello.
Hello. I'm Eric.
Oh, he's behind on the stream, I think.
I'm the creator of Super Mario Awesome Powerful Adventures.
It sounded like he was behind.
That's my dad. Anyway, I'm the creator of Super Mario Awesome Powerful Adventures.
And we're the creators of
Awesome Powerful Adventures. The star. Hey guys. Hello.
So
Exactly.
I think there's a huge delay, which is making this problematic.
there might be.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, hi. We're here. We have a connection issue. It seems like he's lagging a bit.
That's another problem with getting people in this call.
Hang on. I'll bring it to you.
No.
No! Live stream! No! No! Don't!
Come on, I'm trying to talk to these cool guys.
What?
You can't
No.
you...
I'm busy. Technical difficulties. Dad, what's wrong with you? Just leave. I can handle this one.
What? Why is there no live chat? Master99. Because there's stuff. Yeah, I mean it's kind of live, but kind of not. Anyway.
Do we know if we're in sync with?
Yeah.
This
Are
guy.
we in sync with you, Eric?
Yeah, it's me.
All right.
Are you in real time with us? Do you hear us?
Yes.
Okay, so we're now in real time. Sweet.
So, yeah, how's it going? I don't know.
You have 7 minutes.
You have 7 minutes to choose your time wisely. It could be gone before you know it. Okay, I don't know what I'm talking about. Anyway.
So, are you related to Martin Luigi StacheBros?
No.
And no.
I mean...
Anyway. I made Luigi Time to Movie videos.
Did you? What are they?
Luigi Time to Movie. You should go to YouTube and search Luigi Time to Movie. Think you can handle it?
I'm doing it.
Luigi Time to Movie.
Part 62?
Yes.
Okay, so there's a lot of parts to it.
Yes.
Very curious.
I see. These cool adventures you like.
Oh wait, I'm on the wrong thing. Is there a part 1? Luigi Time, the movie, part 1. What's your... Oh, okay, I see you. There's a lot of parts though, so I don't think I can watch it right now.
Sure, go ahead. Good luck.
Do you have any questions?
Yes. Anyway, are you related to Super Mario Logan?
No.
No,
We don't live anywhere near him.
I see. Anyway, did you collect amiibos?
I personally don't have any.
I don't either. I mean, it's an interesting concept, but
Yeah, I agree.
I just don't.
Plus, like, I don't know, the good ones are hard to get, it seems. Like the ones that have a lot of functionality.
Yeah, because they like don't sell a whole lot of them at once, and it's just like they're already gone. I don't even know why I would bother. I mean, the people who do bother, I commend you for your efforts.
Yeah, I like the amiibos that are manufactured poorly, and like there's a Pikachu with its tail on its head, and like I don't know how that happens.
Yeah, I don't know, like just misdelivery. I don't know.
I don't know. Any other questions?
Yeah, I have another one. Anyway, so how many Wii U games do you have?
I can't remember off the top of my head. I guess I can list them. I have Nintendo Land, I have Smash Bros, I have Mario Kart, I have 3D.
Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric. I'm just kidding.
I have 3D World. I have New Super Mario Bros. U.
I see.
Pikmin 3. Uh, Donkey Kong Country.
He has more than I do. I can.
Yeah, I have like probably 10.
Yeah. Okay.
Wii U has like really good games. Like I know it like sells poorly, but I don't know. I feel like compared to the Wii, it has way better games.
Yeah.
And like I like the gamepad a lot. I mean, mine is very faulty. Like its connection to my Wii just is non-existent. I like literally have to put my Wii U like directly next to it for it to work. But beyond that, like I really enjoy the controller.
Okay. I see what you mean.
But yeah, is there anything else you wanted to ask?
Yeah. Plus, I do have World of Nintendo Hood Toys from 2015 I got from Walmart.
Well, which ones?
I got Mario, Luigi, Tetra, Link, Luigi, and Captain Olimar.
And what are these?
World of Nintendo figures.
I haven't heard of those.
That's okay.
They sound interesting though.
Good. Yes. So now what?
What do you want to talk about?
I want to know. But I'll figure out something later.
All right. You have about 2 minutes left before we have to switch to someone else, because a lot of people want to talk.
Yeah.
I want to know. Anyway, I'll have more ideas. But, yeah, I'll show you. Anyway, does Luigi he related to Dawn from Pokemon?
What about Pokemon?
Yeah, you know, Dawn for Pokemon.
Can you repeat the question? You kind of got cut off a little bit when you were...
Yeah, Dawn for Pokemon.
I'm not aware of that. I mean, I don't follow Pokemon too much, to be honest.
I don't know what happened. Well, you'll find something better. How about what if you guys make what did the StacheBros get for Christmas 2015? Can you make with the StacheBros get for Christmas?
Well, the reason I stopped making those is some of the stuff I get isn't all too interesting necessarily to my audience that I like. I mean, like I don't get plushes really anymore because I'm kind of set with the size of my cast. Like I like the size of it right now, how many I have. I don't really want to add any. I mean, I do get some games, but like it's not. I don't have enough material to make an interesting video. Like people won't necessarily be interested in what I'm getting, which is why I stopped doing it.
I see. Anyway, what about? Anyway, what about they made Luigi Time Mario Tennis?
As in covering it, I haven't really thought of doing any of the sports games because I covered Mario Sports Mix. But maybe one day I'll cover other games. But like at the moment, I don't have any plans for it. And we can take one more question before moving on to the next person.
Anyway, so can you make Luigi Time Luigi's Mansion the remake?
I already did. It's actually the next video.
When?
It's August. You can actually watch it right now if you follow the special offer I'm having on Google Plus, where you share Luigi's Hot Date and write a summary for it, or write a review for it rather. And then if you do that, I'll send you the link.
Okay, I can handle it.
All right. It was nice talking to you.
Same.
We're gonna move to the next person now.
Bye. See you.
Bye.
Yeah.
All right. Anyone else want to talk? Just enter the call. Also, let us know if, because I know I ejected people earlier, let me know if that somehow blocked you. Because, I mean, again, we're new to this, so we don't know what happens when if ejecting someone means that also blocks them. Because we don't, I mean, we're open to calls now.
Yeah. I mean, considering you stuck with us for several hours, I mean.
Yeah. Okay.
He's gotta be.
Here's Sean.
Okay, the two people.
I don't see them though. Okay.
I don't think all of them have cameras.
Hello.
Fine.
Okay, we're gonna talk to Sean first because Sean appeared first. Sorry, Matt, dude. You can call again.
Hey.
Okay. Hello, Sean.
Hello, Sean.
If that is
Hello.
your name.
Yes.
Another person came in.
Ah.
They left though. Okay. So what's up?
Nothing much. How are you? I've been here since like the beginning.
Oh, really? I'm good.
The beginning.
Yeah, I mean this has been going on forever.
Yeah, I recognized you from like earlier when everybody was in the call. Like, your camera flash.
I got double background noise. Okay.
It's okay. Yeah, thanks for waiting all this time. I'm sorry if we kicked you out earlier.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm glad you understand.
Yeah.
Please understand. Of course, I understand. I understand now.
Sweet. Do you have any questions for us?
I actually had a few. Let me go ahead and look at it real quick.
Come prepared.
Sweet.
Came kind of prepared. Actually, no, I remember them.
We sure didn't come.
One of my questions was, I saw that. One of them was, what's your thoughts on Smash Bros. 4 DLC, and is there going to be something with your plushes reflecting that, if anything?
I mean, I think it's definitely cool that they're doing DLC. That's like the thing about Wii U. They've been adding a lot of cool DLC content for a lot of their games, like especially Mario Kart. But I think it's awesome that they're adding new characters and stages.
Fake DLC.
Yeah.
Zero.
But yeah, I mean, at some point in the future I might do it Luigi time, but as for Season 4, I'm not covering Smash 4. But yeah, I'm not sure if there'll be a video featuring Smash 4 or not.
Okay.
I mean, maybe. We'll see.
We'll see what happens. You never know.
It's just going to be like a Roy plush or something, Marth plush, something.
Does this even exist?
I don't know.
That'd be interesting.
Lots of plushes exist. I don't know. So what other games do you play? Have you heard of like what is it? Phoenix Wright?
I have heard of it, but I don't play it, unfortunately. I mean, next to like the Mario games, I love the Zelda series. Majora's Mask being my favorite. I play a lot of Rare's old games.
Oh yes, Rare.
Rare is fantastic.
It was a good company.
But now there's Playtonic, so...
What is it even to Connect?
Yeah, I mean, that was sad that they basically make Connect games now.
Yep, they've been downgraded severely.
I mean, all the members, or original members left, basically.
Yeah.
Well, at least they have, what is it, Killer Instinct. The new Killer Instinct.
That's true.
They left behind.
And you know...
Their one redeeming factor, Killer Instinct.
But it
plays copyrighted music for no reason.
The whole, why can I not remember the name now? It's the ukulele, that thing.
Yeah.
It's like they have that going.
But that's not Rare.
Well, I mean, it's Rare stuff.
Yeah.
like extra stuff. So I mean, technically you could say that is rare. So.
Yeah. But yeah, like I just remember before E3, they're like Rare was like, oh, we're gonna bring back old IP like Banjo and stuff, but then it ended up there being like very literal, and they made Rare Replay.
Yeah, it was like I saw that and I was like, this is just another sad excuse to try to sell off like these other games from the past. It's like it's like we get it. You used to be cool, like.
Yeah, honestly.
You were cool, and now,
I'm borrowing from JonTron's book there, but
yeah.
I mean, I mean, it's true. It's like we get it. It's like
10 out of 10, best game, best
now.
game. 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10, 100, best game.
10 out of 10. This kid knows his JonTron. Yeah,
like JonTron's.
He's great. You got anything else?
What is it? On the topic of E3, how was E3, like Federation Force, the Nintendo World Championships? What was your take on it?
Like I love
around Nintendo.
I love the World Championship. I thought that was the best part about the week. I mean, the Smash Direct thing was really cool too. But then when it got to like the main event, it was just kind of disappointing.
Yeah.
It was meh. It was extremely meh.
I mean, if you
I had the same thoughts.
If you go on a lot of the reveal trailers, I left a lot of ranting comments. A lot of them got a lot of +1s. But yeah, I went like full in depth what I felt about a lot of the stuff.
I mean, like, there's certain things with it. It's just like, I don't know.
Like, I'm super pumped for Mario Maker, but we knew about it, so it wasn't anything new.
Yeah, exactly. It's like
carry on.
It's like all the new stuff that we found out about Mario Maker. It's like that's awesome, but I want more than just that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I want more than just.
I want like new
amiibo.
Haven't heard about yet.
I want more than just Wii Fit Trainer in my Mario game. You know?
I think one of the saddest parts about the Direct was they were just like, this presentation's all about transformations, and there's a lot of transformations in Mario. And then it didn't segue into a new Mario game. They just literally said it for no reason, and it was really sad.
Nope, not an MP3.
Like, I thought they were going to be like, Mario transforms a lot, so here's a new crazy transformation in the new game.
In this new game.
That's what I thought they were going to do, and they totally didn't, and it was really sad.
Yeah, it's like, where's Mario in this? Like, come on.
Okay, we have time for one more question from you.
Okay. What is it? Shoot. I'm drawing a total blank right now.
Ask the question, but
I don't know.
It's okay.
You know, I'm gonna go out on a leg and just say, how was your day?
My day.
How was your days?
That is a fantastic question. My day was good today. I mean, for a lot of the summer, I mentioned way early, I'm sure you heard it because you were here from the beginning, how my editing software was crashing, but now it works, so I'm finally have gotten back to editing stuff. And today I was adding music.
Yay.
I was adding music to a new Stash short, so that was fun. That was good.
More videos.
Yeah.
Just like the good old days.
Yeah. I mean, I wish
Mario's of Luigi, Mario Sports Mix, and Brawl. Do a Melee one. Please. Do it.
Yeah, if I were to do a new Smash, I'd want to do it. I want to do Melee, because one, Melee has the best theme, and two, it's the best Smash, in my opinion.
Do Melee.
I don't know, like, I'm going to be...
Luigi in platform wave dashing. Have it go across the room.
You're breaking up a lot.
Luigi has this crazy wave dash move. Okay, like, well,
Yeah, your connection's breaking up a lot.
later. I'll leave everybody with like notes.
See,
Alright,
that was quite the exit.
that was quite the character.
Yeah. What were you just saying?
I was just saying, like, I don't know, like, Melee, personally, I feel like I just don't like the Jupiter physics, personally.
Mm.
It just feels like I'm playing on Jupiter, and it's just, I don't know.
I like that you can tech, though, like crazy, dude. Break the game, basically.
Yeah.
And do stuff to make it more competitive.
Also, before you add the next guy, I want to say real quick, Massey99. Hey, Jared, do you mind if I Photoshop your Mario logo face onto a llama?
I don't think you can deny that.
I mean, if you want, send me a picture of it, but yeah.
I think Broken Battery Production should join, merely for the fact that he just quoted Bird vs. Camel. I mean, if you...
Wait, wasn't there another guy who was gonna go after?
Well, I mean, it's... Yeah, but if he is still around, I don't know where he is. I mean, whoever pops up. No, here goes. Hello.
Wait.
Wait, did he just quit?
He came in and...
I was really excited, and then he left.
It's like I had my hopes up. It was gonna be amazing. But
It was. I mean, his name alone. I got excited. Oh my gosh! What if like JonTron just showed up?
Just like out of nowhere, like
hey, I'm a huge fan. Like, why?
Yeah, like what? Why are you watching us? We just make these.
Yeah. Anyone want to get in on this call? Feel free.
Wait, hold on. I got someone on the phone. Yeah. Hey, calm down for a second. Yeah. No, stop for a second. No, you gotta. You know, I'm done talking, man. All right, you can't just come in here like that, right?
What if we just spammed his account, invited him? He'd hate us, though.
I'm sure he'd be more than annoyed.
Yeah.
I was gonna say more than delighted, but no, he wouldn't.
Anyone can join the call.
Oh, we going back.
Okay, wait. Broken Battery asked, "Do you need to have a webcam?"
No.
As long as you have a mic, I guess. I mean, I don't necessarily know. Oh wait, just spammed out, invited. He'd hate us though.
Yeah, I'm nervous.
More than annoyed.
Yeah.
He's not doing anything.
I was gonna say more than delighted, but no, he wouldn't.
What the?
Got it. Anyone can join the call.
No, press it again.
Broken Battery asked,
No,
"Do
see
you
if
need
it's
to have a
moving.
webcam?" Right. 1 second. I'm muting you for a second, Scotty, because the sound is like crazy. Basically, if you could put in headphones, that'd be great, because there's a bunch of feedback coming from your end. Because
it's like super delayed too.
Yeah. The video is really delayed, so we're just hearing my voice, and it's really weird. Okay,
I hate my voice. I'm self-conscious.
Wait, how do I unmute him?
Are you kidding me?
It's not letting me unmute. Why wouldn't it let me unmute? It said like where the muted option was. It's just grayed out.
What?
We're just hearing my... Oh, he's back.
Hello.
And it's really weird. Hello.
Hey,
how are you?
I'm good.
Do you have headphones or something?
Jess, give me those headphones. Hang on.
I want to hear it too. That's no fair.
Wait, there's 3 of us, so headphones won't work.
I mean, we're hearing feedback of our own voices.
It said like where the muted option was. Oh, it's so delayed. It's just grayed out. What's it saying? Oh, he's back. Hello. That's really weird. Okay, wait, hold on.
Hello.
Okay, I think.
Yeah, I think he has the. Yeah, he has.
Sorry, I muted you again. Sorry. I think you have two windows open. So maybe, because at least how it works for me, I have the YouTube page open and then the Google Hangouts page open, but I have my YouTube muted. So if you could do that, maybe it would work. And I'm going to try to unmute you again, but it's not letting me.
I think like he.
He must have.
Oh my God! Wait, hello?
Hello?
Oh, how did I get in?
Mario Luigi fan.
What's up, dude?
I definitely didn't do a thing for him at one point.
You totally didn't, dude. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know who you are.
One
I don't know
second.
who you are.
We'd love to talk to you, but can we talk to you after Scotty? Because
I'm getting kicked out. Oh my God.
We love you.
It's cool. I'll be back.
We love you. Come back next.
That sounds good. Adios.
Okay. Somehow he unmuted himself earlier, and I don't know how.
I don't.
I
Did I do something? I don't know. Like,
because it's just grayed out.
what would the ignore button do? Like, does that mean like get him out of the call or what?
There's an ignore button?
Yeah, it's like above mute button.
Oh no, Toby's entering. I'm sorry, Toby.
Toby,
I'm so sorry, Toby.
We're trying to get these technical issues fixed.
I'm so sorry. You're so young. Should we just like eject him and hope he comes back?
I mean, I assume he can still hear us, so.
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, somehow.
You know what, type something in the chat if you can still hear us.
Scotty.
Yeah.
Good old Scotty. Toby.
Toby,
I'm so sorry, Toby. Oh wait, he's back, and you're still really delayed. Sorry.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Do you have two windows open? Should we just like eject him and hope he comes back?
I mean, I assume he can still hear us, so.
Yeah, hopefully. I mean,
Oh, hang on.
somehow.
You know what, type something in the chat if you can still hear us.
Brenda, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Good old Scotty.
Yeah, we're just.
Sorry, Toby. Oh wait, he's back.
Yeah, she's been in a couple.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, finally, I got this thing working. Sorry.
Is okay? So there's no feedback left.
No, I
Okay.
fixed it. Sorry, I'm new to this.
No, we're new to this too. Sorry for the technical difficulties and the muting and whatnot. We were just trying to get.
Look, timers. I'm just kidding.
Okay. What is up, Scotty?
Not much. I'm a big fan.
Sweet. I mean, I recognize your name, so I'm excited to talk to you.
Yeah. My name's Nick, actually, and I'm here with my sister Vic and Jess. Say hi.
Hello.
Hello. Who's Scotty then?
Our last
Oh, that's our last name.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
There's three of us, so we couldn't put one name. We're triplets, actually.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. We own a YouTube channel, also Mario Gang Scotty, obviously. We just recently reached 1,000 subscribers.
Sweet.
Yeah. Our main series is called The Awesome Mario Gang. We have a pretty sweet theme song.
That's awesome. I'd love to hear it.
Just Google it. There's an official video to it.
Okay, wait. What? Repeat it again.
There's a video just of the theme song.
Well, no. Is it just your channel name?
Yeah, just type in the channel name.
Awesome Mario Gang Scotty.
Alright. Try to find this. Was it theme song?
Yeah.
Official theme song. Here we go.
For the full immersion, everybody look up the song.
That was epic. That was the most epic 13 seconds of my life.
Yeah. You were one of the plush tubers that actually inspired us to make videos.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm very touched.
You're better than SML and Cute Mario Bros.
Oh, thank you.
It's the truth.
You're too kind.
I highly recommend subscribing if you want to actually see a new video come out.
I'll definitely have to check out your stuff.
Thank you. So, what's your favorite video you made? I don't know if anybody asked this already.
Yeah, I think we mentioned it. I think we mentioned it earlier, but probably Home Alone because so much work was put into it.
Yeah, that's my favorite.
Oh, I'm glad. But yeah, we spent so much time, or I spent so much time on the script and just filming, and then Jared helped out with the traps using the 3D animations and stuff. So yeah, I mean, it was a fun project too. It was just a lot.
Where you go?
Did you leave?
You just, you know, I almost want to say let's just, I mean, unless he comes back, like, move on to the next person, because we've been having a lot of technical issues with this one guy.
All right, so.
Which I mean, I'm not saying like we're done here. I'll like hold on to his time.
Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to unmute Yoshi here, but I can't. I don't understand how you're allowed to mute and then not unmute.
Well, now that that's over.
Okay, well, this works too, I guess. We'll talk to you.
Okay, I guess so.
Because I can't unmute anyone.
Yeah, I don't know what that other kid was doing, but okay.
Technical difficulties all around.
So this is the first time doing this, I'm guessing?
Basically.
Yeah. I didn't even know you could do this.
We're pros at this, man. You don't even know.
Yeah.
We come from the hood, G. I don't.
Oh my god, dude.
Hello, sorry, I'm back. My computer went to sleep.
Oh, the Scotties are back.
Sorry.
Well,
let's just do
my
both
cue.
these guys at the same time. It just.
It's too confusing. Okay, let's talk to Scotty.
Don't worry, I'll mute my mic. Don't worry.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be the good guy here.
Sweet, he knows how to play. Okay.
What's your favorite song?
Favorite song? From like Luigi time?
Yeah.
Probably the Paper Mario one, the original, not the beta one. Just
yeah.
I think it's just the musical backtracking itself is really catchy.
It is.
Naturally, like putting lyrics to it made it seem catchy too.
Yeah. What's your favorite regular song, like on just like anything?
On the radio.
On the radio.
See, that's difficult because I don't.
Personally, I hate radio.
Yeah, I don't like modern music.
No, a lot of the songs nowadays aren't as good.
Yeah, I agree. Like I'm very much a jazz person. And
Yeah.
like I don't know.
Orchestra and chip.
That too, but like pre-90s.
Yeah.
They were born back then.
Do you have Instagram?
Me, no.
Instagram is pretty cool. You should try getting it.
Yeah, I've heard about it.
Yeah.
There's just like with StacheBros, there's already so many social media outlets, and since like I don't have people to like moderate it, I have to do it all on my own, so I just kind of keep it simple. I mean, I have Twitter and Facebook.
Oh, okay.
And Google Plus, if that counts, but...
Yeah.
Oh, that's who that is. I didn't know that.
My sisters actually have a question. Jess asked a question.
What's the question? Oh, do you watch Dance Moms?
No, I do not.
Because I live by you. I mean, you're Pennsylvania.
Oh, do you?
Well, we live in,
Wait. Yeah. She's obsessed with the show.
Oh, no.
Do you live near Pittsburgh?
You're obsessed. Back to the guest.
Do you live, by Pittsburgh?
Not really.
Pittsburgh's a nice city, though. I've been there before.
You know, like more twice.
Twice.
I mean, I'm like relatively... Wait, what was your second question?
I said Pittsburgh's a nice city. It's very clean.
Yeah, I mean, then... What was the part after that? Someone said something.
What was it?
What?
Oh, nothing. I
No.
guess it was just background
What's your
noise.
favorite show?
What's your favorite television show?
Lost. ABC's Lost.
Yeah, I heard that's very good. I'm
Even
gonna
though
start watching it soon.
even though people complain about it, but don't even get me started.
Yeah.
I love Lost, and I don't think anything's wrong with it.
I made the joke once. I'm not gonna make it a second time.
You're gonna make it a third time, Jared, and you're gonna like it.
I haven't made it. I only made it once in this stream.
But you've made it plenty of times before.
How about favorite
I'm being
SpongeBob
very
episode?
sparing with this joke. All right.
Favorite SpongeBob?
Yeah.
Okay, well, definitely, it has to be season 3 or earlier, because anything past that, just
Yeah.
Wow.
I really like.
Come and say hello. Yes. Yes. Victor.
I really like the hibernation one.
I like season 9 too, but season 9's an improvement, but it's not as good as the beginning.
Yeah. I also mentioned I like the band one, the Band Geeks.
Oh yeah, that's my favorite.
His mayonnaise.
That's why I commented his mayonnaise and instant.
Oh, is that you?
Yeah. And that was 9 plus 10.
Okay, it's all coming back. But yeah, I heard, because the show kind of suffered when the creator left, but I heard he might be coming back. So
Yeah, he's coming back now to make the new episodes.
Yeah, he's gonna come back to make season 10.
That's pretty cool.
10. Yeah, so I'm looking forward.
Because for a really long time, I didn't miss an episode, but then it just kind of got really weird, so I kind of gave up.
Yeah.
Do you like any sports or anything like that?
No. Sorry.
No sports.
I'm very much not a sports guy.
Where did you get your Mario and Luigi plush?
Oh, that I have it documented somewhere. It's like in the Stashy sequel credits or something. It's either eBay or Amazon. They're just like so old at this point that I forget.
You know, it'd be cool if we all talk again one day.
What?
It'd be cool if we all had like the chat again one day.
Oh, like this?
Yeah, you should do another one of these one day.
Yeah, this is really fun actually.
Yeah, it might have had some issues in the beginning, but it's nice.
Yeah, I mean this is definitely awesome.
Definitely check out our new video.
It's gonna be a long video to go up on the.
Yeah, I think it's like 4 hours now.
People are dedicated.
Yeah.
You're one of them.
Oh my gosh. All right. Anything else?
Well, check out my new video.
Just one more thing. If you find any free
Oh,
time,
no
be sure to
self-promotion.
check out one of my newest videos.
What?
If you find any free time, be sure to check out one of my newest videos for a good laugh.
Okay, I'll try it.
Okay, thank you.
It's been wonderful talking to you all.
You too.
All right.
Bye.
See you. All right.
Did you leave?
Yes, you were good.
Okay.
You were good to talk.
I'm good to go. Sounds good.
So that guy that I don't know at all.
Oh, me. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I don't know who you are.
I don't.
It's MILF. That's
Nope.
what it is. Mm-hmm.
No, I've never once thought that until about your name, but
Yeah. I mean, I've known you for quite some time.
yeah. I mean, I definitely recognize your name and art,
Yeah.
and I'm pretty sure I've seen a couple of your things, your
Yeah.
videos.
I mean, the old ones are just. Oh, I don't even want to look back there.
I mean, I feel like that's any creator ever.
Yeah, which is true. I mean, coming up like the recent days, I feel like they've improved a ton, but I don't know. So you're in college, right?
Yeah.
StacheBros? What is you into film college?
Yeah, I mean, it's not necessarily. I'm studying film, like my major.
Oh, cool. What college do you go to?
Got Temple,
Nice. Where is that located?
Philly.
Oh wow, that's actually really impressive. Nice. Well, I didn't really come with questions planned.
I mean, we're not
I don't know.
prepared
You
at
guys
all.
just kind of just hanging out here.
Here's a good question for me. Did I make that new intro for you? Yes.
No, you didn't. It was all by myself.
Oh, speaking of new intros, I made myself a new intro.
Oh really? What is it?
It's something, all right. Wait, can I?
Oh, it's a secret.
And I mean, how do I even share stuff?
Oh, can you share a screen on here?
I could. I just need. Hold up. I guess the first thing I should do is plug in my hard drive.
Good idea.
That has it. I don't know how well this is going to work. It might not work well at all.
Yeah, Jared, right? That's your name?
Yeah.
Jared. Yeah, no, I actually love that intro you made me. Good job on it, by the way.
Yes.
Quite the talented guy.
Yeah, he really is. I don't know how you do that kind of stuff.
A lot of years of just.
A lot of love.
Aw, love and dedication.
Okay. Wait, I might. That's not.
And the
what I
money's great now.
Oh, we got some new people in here.
Oh, hold up. Sorry, people. One at a time.
Where's that located?
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna attempt a screen share. Where is that cameraman? No screen share. I guess I need to unplug my headphones. Sorry for the potential feedback.
Yeah, it's okay.
Just a little bit.
It's all good.
Okay. World premiere of StacheBros 2015 intro. I guess it's well in the 2015 now.
It's exclusive.
Okay, here we go.
It's
Man, the hype.
So that's that.
Nice. So what software do you use to edit your videos?
Avid. I mean, now I use Avid. I used to use Vegas for the majority.
Yeah, because
still use Vegas.
I use Vegas also. So, what is Avid? Is that
Avid's like? Wait, first question. I'm off screen share, right?
Yes.
Okay.
No, wait. Yeah, you are.
Okay. Basically, Avid is a software editors use in the film industry. Like, it's widely accepted as like a software filmmakers use. So that's why I bought it, because it's like it's basically number one.
Is it a high pricing range? Like, is it?
I got a decent discount because I'm a student.
Oh, okay. So you use it at your college.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. So when you're creating your videos, do you make them like months in advance and then put them unlisted?
I mean, I definitely make them early, but then I usually upload it a month early and then make it unlisted. But
it must be hard to do with college and all that.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, all the stuff I've been posting like the last year was shot like way early.
Yeah, so any like advice as to like growing your channel? Because I mean, I've been posting content for quite some time, but I haven't really seen like a big growth like spurt recently. I don't know. Any advice?
I think we're in the same boat because I've been steady, if not declining.
Yeah, I've just seen like some people just that I was tied with for a while just pass me up, and I'm like, well, great.
Yeah. I mean, my subscribers are slowly rising, and I definitely get more views, but when you look at my statistics, everything is basically dropping slowly.
Yeah.
So I honestly don't. I mean, I guess the main thing is posting consistently, which I just can't do.
Yeah, it's true. No, like this one channel I've seen called Grandtendo. I don't know how he does his stuff. He's very talented.
I'm very aware of his work. He does crazy stuff, and like I don't understand how he has consistent uploads with the high quality he's doing.
I know, like he has like 17, 18 minutes videos. Like I don't know how you can.
And they're all green screen, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess he has to like film that stuff like way early, and then just all the time that he spends is just like working.
Yeah.
He's a one-man crew also, so.
Yeah, I heard that.
Crazy.
Pretty crazy. I mean, I guess like it depends how old he is, I guess, because in different stages of your life, you just kind of don't have as much time.
Yeah, he sounds. I mean, I wouldn't even really know because he's doing a Mario accent, but he sounds like he's foreign. Doesn't sound like he's like, I don't know. There was one thing I saw. It didn't sound like he was foreign. I don't know why. And of course, it doesn't have anything to do with it, but I don't even know why I brought that up. But it sounds like he's. I don't know. Okay, that was really stupid.
It has absolutely everything to do with it.
Yes, everything.
100% necessary.
So you guys game at all? Play any like anything?
Just Nintendo.
Just Nintendo? Yes, you guys have a Wii U?
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
what games do you have on the Wii U?
Whole bunch. All like
Oh,
the
wow.
all the mainstream. I only
Yeah.
have actually only have like 10, but I have like all the mainstream.
The first game, the game I got with constant. I already made this joke. Fuck it, whatever.
What?
So Sonic Boom Resolute. That's my. That's
I have
it.
no idea what you just said.
Sonic Boom.
Sonic Boom
Oh, I got
Resolute.
you.
You know, yeah, you know
Yeah.
that's a launch title. Did you know that?
I do. I do now.
I'm just like saying stuff.
All right.
I'm like trapped in this one page, the Hangout page. I can't get out.
In what? In the call?
Yeah,
Oh.
I can't get to any other pages.
You're locked.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
I'd be scared too. So, Jared, are you posting any new content soon?
Oh, here we go.
I
Or
mean,
just
I'm
kind of
working
helping
on,
out
like,
StacheBros?
I'm working like on this.
On this thing.
This project. It's like I don't want to say anything about it, but it's like a Halo Machinima thing. And
I got you.
and it's like it's stupid on purpose. The end. That's all I could say.
Sounds good. So you source filmmaker?
Not for this. This is just like in Halo. Like in
Oh, it's recorded in game.
yeah.
Oh. Mhm.
But,
Okay.
for my animations, yes, it is all that.
Yeah, that's cool.
All right. I guess one more question.
I have no idea, to be honest. I don't know. Hold up.
You want to just spend the last question? Oh, okay.
Sorry, what was that? I had somebody interrupted. Not you guys.
Do you want to just spend your last question time just admiring me as a person?
Oh, yes. I mean, I did that for this whole time. Just admiring you. Okay, well, I guess I don't have anything else to say.
It's been a pleasure.
Yeah. Oh, right back at you guys. Well, good luck. You guys should definitely do this again, though. This is a good idea.
Yeah, it's fun.
Alright, see you later, guys. Good luck.
All right.
I like that guy.
He's good. Who's next?
Who's next for the slaughterhouse?
I don't know. Broken battery. Am I allowed in?
Yeah. I mean,
he wants to get in, but I think it might be blocked or something. I don't know.
Is it blocked? Let us know.
Let us know in the comments
below,
so we can help you out if I can, or if we can, whatever.
If we can. Here's Trey.
Next for the slaughterhouse.
Trey, I think you are, or you might
Hello.
be behind.
Oh.
Do you have two screens open?
Yeah, I think I do.
Mute the YouTube one.
I think I already did.
Okay, sweet. So I think we're good.
Yep, we are good.
Awesome.
Actually, I'm Trey the Video Gamer, by the way. I'm glad to be on with you live. You're actually one of my followers on Google Plus.
Oh yeah, I recognize you.
Yeah.
You comment a lot.
Thanks for following me on Google Plus. I really appreciate it.
Of course.
Let's see. I was thinking. Do you have? I have a question for you. When is Luigi Time Season 5 going to start? Being in production.
Well, first off, Season 4 hasn't happened yet.
Yeah.
Oh.
If that's what you mean.
Yeah.
It is. I mean, ever since the Mario Party episode has been in production. The main thing I'm trying to do is write all the songs first, and then work on the videos. And once all the videos are done, I'll start uploading. I have 3 out of the 5 songs recorded. One of them being the Mario Kart episode. I haven't edited the audio, but it is recorded. So I have 2 completely finished songs, but I still have to write 2 more. So I mean, it's coming. I'm trying my best. It's really hard to write these songs.
Hold on a second.
Yes.
So for the guys listening in,
The guys and gals.
I'm a percussionist.
I'm a saxophonist.
Sorry about that. I got interrupted.
It's okay.
I usually get interrupted all the time.
It's okay.
So have you been working with Super Mario Movie Maker recently very much to make content on your videos?
Well, what do you mean exactly?
In recent videos, like, is he helping you make future videos that are in production for, I'd say maybe Dark Moon, Luigi's Mansion?
Yes and no. I mean, it's been a while since we've been in contact, right?
Yeah, it's been kind of we've been kind of doing our own things for a little bit, but
But like in general, you're working on a lot of projects.
yeah.
Like, let's say you're doing music for Luigi Time, episode 1.
Also, before I leave, I didn't get any self-promotion in, so check out my channel. Yep, make great content.
I love you.
No, I'd get that in there. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Time is up, man.
That was amazing.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's doing music for Luigi Time episode 1. He's working on a scene in. I mean, not that you're working on it right now, but it's just kind of out there.
Yeah.
We work on it when we work on it. A scene for Dark Matter episode 1. And then, I mean, you've agreed to work on Lunar Light when we get there.
I also have a suggestion for you.
Okay.
When I was watching, I was reacting to this and I posted it on YouTube. I suggested that you should make a bit of, I'd say, maybe a bit of more of, I guess, of improvement on doing Rosalina's voice because it kind of sounds like your actual voice.
Yeah. I agree.
It's kind of hard to do that sort of thing. It's like
what I'm trying to go for. I don't even know the kind of voice. It's like this. It's a stereotype. The voice I'm going for, and I guess I'm just not doing it justice. But yeah, I'm gonna. And since it's a new voice, it's gonna be rough at first, and eventually I'll get into something decent. But yeah, right now it's kind of really rough.
I feel that way. Let's see. I'm thinking of any other questions. I think when you first made your first video, what did you think at first when you started making your first video? Like when you did Mario and Luigi 1-1 when Bowser escapes from Bowser Escapes. When did you think of creating that video when you uploaded it, when your channel was born?
Well, I always wanted to make some sort of Mario plush adventure because they seemed interesting from the ones that were on YouTube at the time, which wasn't many. So I wanted to do that. I mean, back then I probably thought the video was good, but today, like, I see all of its flaws and how poorly it was made and stuff. But yeah, no, I just kind of wanted to make my own series.
First of all, I didn't even know when I was like watching some plus videos of something named I don't know, some channel, and it was about maybe 3 or 4 years ago when my friend introduced me to your channel. I watched a random video of yours. He said, "You make very good plush videos." I'm like, Okay. And then a year like in 2014, when I started creating my YouTube channel, I decided subscribing to you. I mean, I really like the plush videos. I mean, they're hard. You're hard at work. You put your best effort into it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Hmm. Let's see. Let's see. So, what is your favorite plushie in the Mario series?
I guess if we're basing it off appearance, like how the actual plush was crafted, my Kamek's
Your current Rosalina plush.
Oh, yeah, it's Rosalina, hands down.
Oh, the Rosalina.
I really like how my Kamek's crafted. I like how my Peach is crafted.
I actually got the same Peach plush. It's actually.
It's Sine, right?
I think it's the same. Well, I don't have it with me, but it's I think it's the same thing because it's basically similar to the one I have.
Yeah, I mean it's a popular brand. But yeah, there's just some plushes that are nicely crafted, and others, like Rosalina, who just are atrocious.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. I basically I got the Koopa Links recently.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't know. I was gonna decide to start doing actually filming a Mario plushes, but my friend says don't do Mario plushies. Don't do Mario plush videos. I mean, you're gonna be bad at it. And and I actually got a green screen for Christmas, and
nice.
And I started filming on it, and it wasn't my bad time using it for the first time. I mean, I had to do multiple exports in order for it to work. It was very hard to do.
I mean, yeah, keep going.
You can keep going.
Yeah, I mean, we touched upon this a lot earlier, but like, you shouldn't ever feel like if trouble comes with the video making process, you shouldn't be discouraged, because I mean, if you're just starting out with green screening, I mean, it's a difficult kind of field in editing. And yeah, don't listen to people who are saying to stop. I think you should pursue whatever you want.
Yeah, I mean, it's my channel. It's basically what I want to do. I'm trying to think here. Even though I think I kind of like your videos. I mean, they're kind of age appropriate. Hold on. And what I like about them, they're not really much. Don't have a lot of cussing or any inappropriate stuff. Well, I guess some things like in Super Mario Logan's videos, kind of.
But yeah, I try to keep it open so anyone can enjoy it.
Yeah.
We have time for one more question from you.
Sure. Let's see. What made you think? Let's see. Hold on. Let me rephrase that. What made you think of started following me on Google Plus?
Well, I knew Google Plus was around for a while, and I hadn't done anything with it. And like a bunch of people were sending requests. I knew absolutely nothing of how it worked. So then one day, I finally decided to make circles of my own. So I asked a lot of people to follow, and I followed them back. And I mean, that's basically how it worked. I just one day decided to follow a bunch of people.
That's good. It's very good.
All right, this was awesome talking to you.
Thank you.
It's been a pleasure.
I really appreciate it.
Of course.
Yeah. This is actually my face.
Hello.
Yeah. It was a pleasure talking with you, StacheBros, and Jared, aka Super Mario Maker.
Yep.
All right. Thank you for letting me on the stream.
Of course.
All right. I'll talk to you soon.
See ya.
Bye. Bye.
Bye. In the meantime, are there any new questions? I haven't really checked.
I haven't either, but
I'm sure there's
now I
plenty.
gotta go somewhere because the falls are calling.
The what?
The falls. They're about to.
What?
Wow.
Something going on that I can't see. Hello.
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 Hi.
Hi. What's up?
Nothing really.
You got any questions?
Yeah, I got a few.
All right.
Okay. So first of all, I like your videos a lot.
Thank you.
They're really good. And I have started my channel recently, but yeah, my videos are really bad.
Don't sweat it, because if you keep working at it, eventually you'll make really good content. Because, I mean, look at my stuff in the beginning, it was atrocious. And I feel like everyone feels that way about their own stuff at first.
And if you were here when I was talking about it earlier, just keep making stuff. Like if it's what you want to do, just keep making stuff. You'll eventually just learn what you're doing wrong, and even take criticism from like other people. Like show it to them. Like hey, what do you think I could do to improve? And
Yeah. I share my. I told my friend about my content. Actually does support me a lot. So very good.
Your mic's getting muffled, so I missed most of that.
But anyways, I'm gonna start with the first question. Okay. So, first question I have is, do you have any Pokemon like plush stuff?
It's really hard to hear you.
Well, I'm sorry.
There you go, I hear you now.
Okay. But first question I have is, what was the first game you ever played, like of Nintendo and all that?
Ooh, I honestly don't even know. Probably something on the 64. Actually, maybe even earlier, because I did have an NES.
Oh. And
I guess, okay, the one I remember most is Paper Mario for N64.
Oh yeah, that game is pretty good. And okay, so the other question I have is Pokemon related. So what was your first Pokemon game, or like your favorite Pokemon game if you played?
I haven't really played any Pokemon games, to be honest.
They're amazing and beautiful.
Okay, well then I'll answer. Pokemon Emerald.
Yes, amazing. 10 out of 10 IGN. Yeah. And yeah, okay. But another question I have is what inspired you to make Pokemon? I mean, like Mario plush things.
Well, again, I saw some people doing it online, but basically, the first types of videos I ever made was long before YouTube even was a thing, and I would just make stuff with my stuffed animals, very similar to plush videos. So when I saw Mario plush videos on YouTube, it reminded me of that and how much fun that used to be. So I kind of just came back to it, back to my roots.
Yeah. for some reason we get like them cheap plushes from like Dollar Tree and all that, and we play with them and all that. My sisters and I. They're not right here. They're in the living room. I'm in my room, and basically we used to make up these random things and all that, and we had a lot of fun doing that.
Yeah, I mean the plushes are really cool. You can do a lot of stuff with them.
Yeah, you can basically make them do whatever you want.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Okay. Another question I have is, would you ever do like a gaming channel or anything like that?
I covered this earlier if you want to go back later, but basically it's too much of like a hassle to do. It takes away from making my main videos, and it would add too much space to my computer or hard drive.
Oh yeah, I get that. Making for me, my internet sucks. And I try to make I have like a bunch of videos already recorded, but I haven't uploaded them because I'm lazy. And well, I try to do that, but it takes a lot of space from the laptop I have.
Yeah, so it's like too much of a hassle for me.
Yes. What I want to do is upload the videos and then delete them, so more space.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
But it's also good to have a backup, depending on how important the video is to you.
Yeah. My videos, I have a lot of them, so I don't really mind if some of them get deleted, but if they're like 20-minute long videos, I'll just screw it. I'm gonna leave them dead. Yeah.
All right. Okay. We have time for one more question from you.
Okay then. So, Five Nights at Freddy's. Do you like that game? Or
Never played it.
never played it?
Yep.
At first, it scares you a lot, but
Yeah.
then I got used to it a lot. Yeah, I got used to it.
Yeah, a lot of people like it.
Yeah. So yeah, I think that's all I wanted to talk about. Yeah.
All right. It was awesome talking to you.
Yeah, you too.
See ya.
Bye.
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 All right.
Okay, so
Okay, Yoshi Dino asked if you could come back in. Are you able to come back in?
I'm like organizing in order right now. So Yoshi Dino, then Matt, and then not. You just gave me the pronunciation for your name, and now I'm forgetting it. I'm sorry. This is the Lopez one.
Oh, okay.
It's like none something.
Nadine. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Well, the real question for everyone: if you were ejected, does that mean you can't get back in?
Yeah. That's another thing.
Also, I guess since this has been going on forever, and people probably missed the beginning, we're taking one call at a time. So if you get ejected mid-call, that's why. We're just taking turns. Because if there's more than, we're doing 3 people, because if there's more than that, you can't hear anyone because too many people are talking. So we're just we're trying to be fair. Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Oh, you made it.
Yeah, I did. So, I really enjoy your videos. They're very great.
Thank you very much.
So I was wondering, so for this year, are you planning on just doing shorts for most of the videos?
Probably.
Okay.
I don't even know how much longer I'll have content to post, to be honest. But I mean, hopefully I'll be able to change it up. But there's no saying, because I mean, I'm going back to school relatively soon, so I don't have much more time to film new stuff.
Yeah, I want to kind of do that too. Go to college for filmmaking.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Filming is my passion. It is fun. So, I don't really know much to ask here, but, let's see here. So, what game have you been playing recently?
A lot of Animal Crossing New Leaf, randomly. I just kind of picked it back up after not playing it forever. And also Splatoon.
That's the same with kind of me. I randomly just picked up Dream Team again, and I'm just playing that, so
Nice.
I love that game.
Yeah, it's good.
I love the concept of just Luigi, just like a bunch. I think my favorite thing in that game is just the big ball of just like Luigi's.
Oh yeah, that's hilarious.
It's hilarious.
There's one attack in that game I just cannot master with this giant Luigi hammer.
Oh yeah.
I don't even understand it. Yeah.
Yeah, that game definitely has some cool gameplay stuff, but I don't know. I wasn't a fan of the storyline, really.
It got a little tedious at some points.
Especially when you get to, what is it, Somnom Woods or whatever.
Yes.
I like hated that world, and it just went on forever.
Yeah, I totally agree with that.
Yeah, there's like parts of it dragged, and I don't know. It's still a great game, though.
Yeah. So, I don't know, actually. I'm trying to think about a question I could ask you.
It's all good.
So, with Behind the Stash, are you going to be continuing that series at all?
Probably. I mean, I did film a set tour of my old house, because I don't know if everyone knows this. I did say it in a few posts, but I moved, so all the locations from my old videos, well, actually, all the videos I've been posting recently, too, because I haven't filmed anything yet in my new house. So, like, all those locations I won't be filming in anymore. So I did a set tour, but I still need to write a voiceover for it. And since the video is, like, really long, the tour, I don't know when I'll get to that. So I do have ideas for Behind the Stash, but I don't know when they'll be executed.
That series was really cool. I liked the Luigi Time episode.
No, I'm glad. Yeah, that was fun to make.
So definitely my favorite series so far is the Mario and Luigi Stash Bros.
Really? That makes me happy.
I love stories with tons of plot twists and just all kinds of stuff.
I'm glad, because not a lot of people, I mean, people say they like it, but it's usually not their number one pick, so that makes me happy.
It's my number one pick.
Good. Yeah, I mean, if you like all that, I mean, once I'm working on it, eventually it'll come out. But Dark Matter, I feel like, is even such a better improvement of what I've already done.
All right, cool. I'm really looking forward to Dark Matter.
Like I don't know, there's plot twists, and I don't know. I set up a lot of story. What's the word? Story points. I just set up a lot of the backstory and whatnot.
Cool.
So I'm excited. It's just a hard project to tackle.
It seems pretty hard. Just writing all the scripts and everything, it takes forever.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know when I started writing. I've been writing for Dark Matter for a long time.
I feel like I've been writing stuff too.
I had the idea like years and years ago, probably around when I started StacheBros.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, wasn't that like a childhood thing? Like,
yeah, it was just something I thought up of. I'm like, this would be cool if this was a game, and then I'm like, wait, why don't I just make it a movie?
Yeah, I used to have like visions of like how Mario Galaxy or another Sunshine game would be.
Yeah, because basically it was my idea of a new installment for Mario and Luigi RPG.
That's pretty cool. Hold on a second, I'll be right back.
Alright. In the meantime, are there any questions?
Sure. I'll be there in a second.
Well, first of all, let me go ahead and say Yoshi Dino's next after this. Just getting that.
Sweet. Did we confirm if people are blocked or not?
I mean, it says some people are saying they can't get in.
Does that mean they're blocked though?
I mean, I don't know. Like.
Alright, hello?
Hello.
Yeah, hey.
Hi. So, I don't really know what to talk about now.
It's okay.
You got any questions for me?
I'm really looking forward to see what you're gonna do in Dark Matter. Oh, God.
I've gotten uncomfortably close to my microphone.
Is anything new though? I mean,
no.
Nothing's changed. All right, we could probably do one more question from you if you got anything.
I don't know what to say. I guess just Bird versus Camel.
Yes.
Oh, I love that song so much. I've been listening to that for so much. I can't stop. It's just so hard.
There was a long time where that was just always stuck in my head.
Yes.
And now it probably will continue to be.
It's funny because it's just random lyrics. It means nothing.
But it's so dang catchy.
I know, right?
I think like it's just really impressive that it sounds like it's just him singing, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
You did a good job with that.
The wonders of autotune.
All right. I had a good time talking to you and Jared, aka Super Mario Maker or whatever. Movie Maker. Jeez.
Yeah.
You will make it. See ya. This was fun.
Bye.
Bye.
I make Super Marios now.
You make them.
All right, Yoshi Dino, you're up.
Yeah, it didn't help that
Let's try to get you on here.
It didn't help that they're making a game called Mario Maker.
yeah. There was also like.
That's not Yoshi Dino.
That's not Yoshi Dino at all.
Hello.
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 Someone else is next in line.
Yeah.
So if they appear on here,
I really don't know how this works.
We don't really either.
We hardly know either, but we're trying.
Are you just
trying to
showing?
organize something so.
I am sorry.
No,
I did not mean to intrude.
No. It's okay. Are you just showing up?
Yes, I just showed up.
Okay, that's why. Yeah, because we've been saying it online.
Okay.
Yeah, basically we're just taking people one at a time. Yoshi Dino's up next if he wants to get in here.
All right, so I'm gonna leave then. Come back later.
I mean, no, you could stay on until he comes, or if he comes.
Well, I mean, I have a line of like 3 other people.
All right. I'll just go back to the YouTube thing then.
Okay.
I am very sorry.
No, it's not a problem. It's just
Okay, wait, hold up. So, people can't get in? That's the new development.
Well, that's what he told me on the.
Okay.
Thing.
That was not intentional.
Let's give this a shot. See if we can fix this. Like,
if anyone knows how Google Hangouts work, that would be helpful.
How do you add people to the?
I mean, like you could. Oh, wait, is this Yoshi?
Oh, there he is.
Or is this someone different? Because that looks like a different picture.
I mean, it says Yoshi fan. I don't know.
Well, it's Yoshi Dino.
Oh, well.
I think this is someone new.
It's a new person.
Let's try it.
you were tricky with your kind of close name.
I wish I knew how to add people.
I'm not sure Yoshi fan has a mic, or I don't know, but we're trying to get Yoshi Dino. I I wish there was a better way to just like say like, hey, what's going on? Just like, just kind of like,
hey.
I have to keep like refreshing the thing, like, hey, what about now? How's it?
Maybe we should look up. Hold up. Does ejecting someone from the call block them? Because like when there were 10 people in the call, it said I couldn't enter. So
Wait.
I don't know.
Wait, what were you?
Like, was it 5 hours ago when we started this?
Well, yeah.
I couldn't enter, and it would tell me I couldn't enter because there was too many people.
Yeah, but I thought you were like responding to like a comment or something.
No. Unblock someone. Open Hangouts in Gmail or Google Gmail. In the bottom left corner, click the Hangout icon. At the top right of your Hangouts list, click Menu. Maybe this is what we need.
We're doing the best we can, Yoshi.
Where is this icon? I don't see the Google Plus or the Hangouts icon. Oh wait, is this? Nope. It doesn't help that this is acting really weird. It's like locked. Chat. Do you see settings anywhere? Or do we have completely different views?
There's another guy. I'm trying to get this guy though, because he's like.
Nope. Block. Maybe unblock is what I want. Unblock. No results. Block.
Oh, wait. Recommended app raw. What? I don't know what's going on. Jeez. You know, I would say I'm surprised that nobody here knows what to do about this, but
I'm not.
Plus.
Okay, unblock. Wait, open Hangouts in Gmail or Google Plus. I thought I did that. That's not what I want. This is not at all what I want. Where did it go?
You're just trying to get you in, you know?
At the top right of your Hangouts list, click Menu. Nope, not what I want. Nope.
That's not me doing it, but there's someone else in the. Yeah.
I had a feeling.
Hello?
Hello.
Wait, can you hear me?
I can.
Okay, hi. I don't
Hello.
really know what to say.
It's okay.
Did you see my comment about the llama thing?
Was that on the Photoshop?
Yeah, that was you.
Matthew 99.
Yeah, it was funny. Sorry, we're kind of in the middle of technical difficulties.
I get this.
There's a manage guest list option, but when you go on it, nothing happens. It's just who is invited.
Your audio is chopping out.
Yours is too.
I can't.
How's it sound? How's my audio sound to you, Jared?
Sounds fine to me.
Okay.
Did mine sound fine to you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Open
You didn't say anything, like you were waiting for me to... Yeah.
Have you found the blocked people thing? Every time I receive a message from someone.
Like...
It's okay, here's what it says. It says This is so ridiculous.
The audio keeps chopping out. I can't hear anything.
That might be on your end.
Yeah.
Control connecting to us.
Okay, wait. It says at the top right of your Hangouts list, click Menu, select Block People, click Unblock. So where's the menu and where's this Hangout list?
Yeah, I guess the menu is the side thing.
Side thing.
I mean, you know.
Hear me? I can't hear you.
What was that?
Yeah.
What's settings? This is not helpful.
On a video, I don't know if you can somehow.
In the meantime, are there any fun questions on the comment?
Yeah, I'll look. This is a time where you guys can ask ask more questions. We have absolutely nothing to do right now.
Should I try like calling back later or something?
Well, you could ask a
This
question.
Isn't working out at all.
Well, unless I guess if your audio is messed up, you could try.
Alright, so far not a whole lot of questions. There's a lot of people talking about Iwata.
Yeah.
I can never pronounce his first name, or I don't know, whatever. I can never pronounce that name right.
This is like a Gmail tutorial.
Yeah, but it also says Google Hangouts in the list, so.
Why?
Just kidding. This is
Oh, wait a second.
It's the start of the stream all over again.
Really, though, I might have found it. Not what I wanted. Please don't do this to me. Almost have it. You're almost there.
Saying that, or do you actually almost have it?
I thought I did. Where did it go? No. Don't do this. Please. Where did it go? It's just here. What
Okay.
is that? Okay.
Okay.
That's so mean. No. Oh wait, maybe that'll help. Hi everyone. Thanks for sticking around.
This is definitely nothing wrong here.
What the heck? It like logs me out.
Hello, hey, I hate to intrude again. I just had a really quick question.
Shoot.
You're partnered on YouTube, right, StacheBros?
Yeah.
Who are you partnered with?
Oh no, it's just I get that question a lot.
It's just like the regular YouTube partner.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
But like it's old school. Like I got it back when it wasn't really a thing.
Oh, so you just haven't changed at all? Well, I mean, you haven't changed your partner at all?
No, I mean, yeah, no.
Okay. I don't know, because I switched partners recently and I wasn't sure. Like, what other YouTube plush makers are Pooh partnered with?
Yeah, I mean, I don't really know much about the partnerships.
Me neither.
I just know, like, I'm part of the YouTube
Yeah,
partnership.
that's a good idea.
What the heck?
How long have you guys been in here?
For way too long.
For way too long.
Yeah, because I was at work and I remember seeing that you guys were still doing this.
We started at like 6.
Wow.
6 his time. I'm pretty sure that's right.
Something like that. Okay, I don't understand. Sometimes it appears, sometimes it doesn't. And I can't access it through StacheBros. That's the annoying thing. Blocked people. No, blocked people because I'm not
Try
on Stache.
sharing your screen to see if that does something.
It's not going to do anything. What is going on? Sorry, people. Let's join a hangout.
Yeah, let's join a hangout and leave these other guys in the dust.
Any cool questions?
No, I mean it's like they're. Wait, let me check. I haven't refreshed it. Okay. Oh. Okay. A lot of. There's some questions that were done before. Here's one. From Mama Luigi. Was it hard to use Sony Vegas?
At first, yeah. I mean, like,
Yeah.
I guess that goes with any editor, really.
I mean, it's because it's like
It's brand new.
You don't really know anything about it prior, so you just kind of learn. That's really all it is.
Yeah. This button does not appear on my Google Plus. Why?
Nasty 99, we don't know what's going on either.
I mean, people can join in the call.
Can they? Oh, wow.
Well, it's new people. I feel really bad that people are getting cut out. Settings, maybe?
Okay,
Yeah, I don't think it's you guys. I think it's them that are, like, their Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
That's why they're cutting out. Because you guys can hear me fine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're having fine connection, but it's just.
Okay. The problem I'm having, I don't know about you, but like you have your Gmail account associated with your YouTube, but then you have a different YouTube name, so it's 2 different Google Plus accounts. And whenever I try to go to the place I need to go to, it goes to my Gmail account and not StacheBros. And then the button just doesn't appear on StacheBros. I don't know if you have to have a Gmail to do it.
I don't know. I'm just as confused as you, I swear. Okay,
I feel bad for all the blocked people.
You blocked them?
No, like...
Well, I mean, we don't know how this stuff works.
I don't even know if we blocked them. We clicked eject.
Oh, I got you.
And I guess people are saying they can't get back in.
Hmm.
I mean, I don't know, man.
So let's see if any new comments. Someone just says help. Okay, the Mario plush friend says we're not allowed to join the chat. I'm really confused. The chat or the call?
Yeah, I don't know.
Here, we'll see what happens. You try kicking me, and I'll see if I can rejoin back.
Okay, that actually.
If not, I'll post something in the comments.
Um,
Okay, well,
hold up.
see what happens.
Whoa, what the heck is this? I'm so confused. Okay. Eject. And he was ejected. I have a really weird screen now. Welcome to YouTube and Hangouts. I don't want YouTube and Hangouts. What is going on? There we go. Okay. Who's Danielle? Is Danielle here?
I think that's.
Or are they just like kind of here?
It is here. I mean, it hasn't said anything.
Okay. He hasn't come back. I'm concerned.
God.
I'm really concerned. I wonder if people find this entertaining.
Yeah, please comment. Do you find this entertaining?
Someone just asked what I use for an image editor, for video thumbnail specifically. I use Photoshop Elements.
And I use Paint.net. It works well enough.
I thought you meant Microsoft Paint.
No.
We have a solid 17 people watching right now.
Just going down.
From like 18.
Yeah.
It's different people though.
I guess.
Alright, who's here? My internet's being so weird.
Yeah, okay. That's the ban button.
What?
Eject is a ban button.
That's really sad. No! I'm sorry, everyone. We didn't know.
We don't know how this works, right?
The fun news is, actually, this isn't even fun because then I don't know. We seriously need to figure this out. I was going to say the next time we know not to do this. But the good thing about the eject button is when too many people are around and you can't hear anything, it works. I guess I could mute people. But then there might be people who refuse to leave. Ugh. There's so much difficulty here. What should we do?
Excuse me.
Hello?
Hey, what's up?
Which one is that? There's a number of people in this.
Do you need me to leave? I'll leave. Do you need me to leave? I'll leave.
No. I was just talking to you. I'm really sorry if I'm bothering you right now. I'm really sorry.
You're not bothering no one.
You're making it more interesting than our blank silence.
Excuse me, StacheBros, can you hear me?
I can.
Do you know what's one? Okay, this is actually YoshiZilla, and this is also Yoshi Fan. Do you know how bad I wanted to see you?
How bad?
I literally made 2 new Google Plus accounts to sign back in.
It was him. It was him.
That was me.
Oh my
that was
God.
seriously me.
Yeah, I'm really sorry about
that is completely fine as long as I just get to talk to you finally after all the hassle.
I mean, it's okay. I mean, this is very much a learning process. We have no idea what we're doing. Apparently, eject means block now.
Here, if you want, I can. If you want, I know probably a little bit about Google Plus because I've actually been on it a little longer. If you want, I can kind of look on how to unblock people. If you want me to.
Us, please. I mean, I found something.
Hello.
Hello. We're talking. Wait.
Yeah, I'm just new to this. What's really going on?
What's going on? We're talking to one person at a time.
Oh, okay.
There's.
Oh, by the way, we're actually the Mario Plus friends. This is our original account.
Okay.
Yes. Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, I got a Skype notification.
Okay, I'm sorry, but wait, but then when you mute people, you can't unmute.
Yeah, if you eject them, then they're banned forever.
What?
I think if you mute them too, they can't. Okay, a lot of people are joining, but we're
Okay, well, somebody else joined the chat.
Wait.
Hey, sorry, I just wanted to join real quick.
Okay,
My bad.
I have to mute people.
Wait, hold up. I just want to let you know that that was the ban button. This is Mario.
What?
What just happened?
So wait, who's Steven?
I don't know.
I mean, like, he sounded like Mario and Luigi.
Not too many people in here.
Okay, who was originally talking?
I was the one who talked first.
No, there's someone before you.
Oh, well, I don't know. I just joined the chat. That's why.
Wait,
So,
did they leave?
Was it like?
Joined in. Oh my god.
Was it Dan?
What?
It wasn't Dan.
It wasn't. Sorry.
Wait, hello?
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 Oh, this is Mario Luigi fans. I came back to tell you on a different Google Plus that
Oh my
that
god.
does ban
okay.
you.
I'm sorry, I'm
Ejecting does ban you.
Oh,
Okay,
just
yeah,
a quick
yeah,
heads
we
up.
just-
I'm actually SuperMarioMovieMaker. I'm a part of the gang.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You heard of my channel, right?
Yeah. I thought you looked familiar.
Yeah, that joined in.
Oh, right, because you can actually recognize my voice.
That's cool.
Oh yeah, by the way, StacheBros, I know you follow me on Google Plus, but have you ever seen my videos? They're really inappropriate.
Are they?
Yeah, they are. And like, I have to deal with the squeaker plush community. I swear to God, it's really annoying.
Isn't that the whole plush community?
Yeah.
Like, I've seen everybody that joins this call. I'm like, well, they're all.
Okay.
Okay. Who was originally talking?
Yeah, sorry, I'll mute. Yeah.
It was Yoshi Dino.
Me the whole time.
True.
Oh, by the way, Jared, that's your name, right?
Yes, yes.
Oh yeah, you're actually Super Mario Movie Maker. Well, of course, I actually asked you that question. I know it's a personal opinion about what really happened to 99 Chowder. So are you actually continuing making videos even though he quit?
Him? Is he?
Like, are you actually going to develop your own videos without him? Just saying.
Oh yeah, like I was doing that before that. Like, it wasn't like.
Oh, okay. I'm wondering because like I actually watched your past videos and you initiate collabs with him. That's why.
Yeah, yeah.
You're my hero, Jared.
So, when did you meet StacheBros, by the way?
My hero.
So, when did you meet StacheBros?
There's a whole thing about it somewhere in this video.
It was like it was like somewhere at the end of well, like right around when season 2 of Mario and Luigi Stash Bros was ending.
Oh no, it was after it ended because you're like that picture of Peach's castle was atrocious.
Yeah, I was like, hey, it looks pretty bad. Hey, what, you want this one? It looks pretty cool. And then
But hold up, serious question. What happened to the Yoshi Dino?
Yeah.
Because he tried so hard to get in. What happened?
I mean, I think he's still there.
Is he? What was his account name?
Yoshi Dino, I guess.
No, it's a new one because he made a new one specifically to get here.
Well, no, I don't think that was him. I think that was somebody else.
No, I'm pretty sure. No, he said it was him. Like, I'm on a different Google Plus because it said it wasn't allowed.
Well, I mean, I think he might have like.
I think Yoshi Dino doesn't even have Google Plus. That's what I'm actually wondering.
He does it?
He was just here.
I am so. Oh my god.
Oh wait. Oh,
Wait.
sorry. I didn't even recognize you.
I'm sorry. Greetings, Stash Brothers. My
Hello.
name is. Oh. Have you ever, like, oh my god, read my comments?
Who is Wormy Dragon, by the way?
Oh, why does that name sound familiar?
Oh. Let's see. I know most fans have, like, ever joined here to, like, I don't know, ask questions about you or something.
Steven, have you ever recognized a big Luigi fan because he joined the chat?
I don't know him.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
StacheBros, did you actually mute him?
Who?
Big Luigi fan.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
His icon looks like Steve.
StacheBros, wait, everyone be quiet. I think I found the solution to end this nightmare.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be great.
That would
Wait,
be
you
great
think
anyways.
this is a nightmare?
I'd like to join back on my main.
Pretty much like
let Big
like an
Luigi
excessive amount of
speak.
people are actually in the chat right now. That's why.
Hold on, he could be the answer to our questions.
Jeez,
Alright.
guys,
What
don't put me under
question are you
pressure,
talking
okay?
about?
Okay. Okay, so 1 minute. I'm doing a little bit of research on this, and I think I figured out that basically what you have to do is you have to go to their Google Plus profile, and
Oh my God.
I believe there is an unmute button. And if that's not working for you, I have no idea how to help you.
Oh, is this another kind of internet expert?
I'm sorry, Stash. I'm not even used to Google Hangout, so I have no idea.
Here, wait, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try to block someone and see if I can unblock them.
Oh God.
What?
All right.
I'm scared.
Let's see the
You
results.
really know how to do that?
Trying to get people to get into the thing.
So I blocked.
Oh my God! How many people
We got
are
someone
even
else in here.
joining this chat?
Holy
Yeah, this is
crap! A
pretty
lot of
hype.
people joined the chat.
We
How
should
many
maybe have
people?
less people in here at once, just so we can like kind of focus.
Let's set up a new rule. How about 3 people?
That was the original.
Don't kick me, guys, because I can be the answer to this
joined
nightmare.
here.
Well, no, we're not
I
kicking.
came here
We're
to
not gonna
talk.
ban people.
Oh boy, this is like a disaster
my
right now.
Tell me.
There's no unmute. It just.
Can you hear us?
Yes, we can hear you right now.
Oh, yeah, you can hear us. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, what is going on?
I have no idea.
Wow, what a complete disaster.
Right.
These nice people just wanted to include you guys in the live stream, but then it turned into a big hassle.
Well,
Hey
Okay.
guys. Oh my God! Why is so many people
Okay,
joining
so many
this
people are
chat?
joining the chat right now. This is crazy.
I thought, what is this? What is this?
Hold on, let me
Stop
actually
it.
watch the video on YouTube so I can
I am
find out the
stop-
solution.
Oh, okay. Hi.
Oh,
I
you can't.
don't know who you're talking to because there's so many people here.
I'm sorry. I was
A lot of-
talking to everyone who just joined this chat. I'm sorry.
Oh.
So wait, who is speaking right now?
we're SuperMarioMovieMaker. We're another small plush. We're another small plush channel.
Wow, that is awesome.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Oh, and by the way, have you made any videos? I mean, like, to many people who ever use plushies as stuffed animals. One time I tried to do that with toys, and I'm like, has anyone seen what I've done? I mean, it's my first time here doing this chat, so,
It can be a bit
I'm
awkward
sorry
at
if
first when making
This is a disaster.
I'm trying to work on it, guys. I'm on it.
This is so
work on
weird.
what?
This is awkward.
I'm trying to see how to unblock people.
Yeah, who's
Unblock
Matthew Smith?
people?
Oh yeah, that's what I realized.
Who's your little friend there?
What happened?
Yes.
We are brothers.
Yes.
God, that is cute.
And also, he's also my brother.
Yeah, he's like.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna set this thing up.
Okay, I think
You
some
two,
people need to leave. Guys, I think some of you need to leave. Because you'll be able to join back if you leave, but there's so
I
many
was
people.
just speaking. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
So wait.
I think that's the solution, so that way StacheBros will actually stop blocking everybody.
What do you mean StacheBros will not stop? Whoa, wait. What?
Like being blocked forever, like you're not able to join the chat. Like,
What's
that's what-
going on?
I
Oh,
want to. Oh my God.
What happens is if you get ejected from the chat, then you get banned.
Yeah,
So
that's it. But if you leave the chat, then you're able to actually join back.
Yeah.
See, we're trying to get you to leave, so we. Don't...
Hi guys, I'm the chainsaw. Anyone want some fruitcake?
I got it.
Well, like, in complete honestly, like StacheBros, who would you actually be interviewed by? As I said, you can actually be interviewed by 3 people.
You could be interviewed by me.
I think that's just it. Okay.
Come on.
Okay,
The guy
I don't.
who doesn't know who you are.
I don't want to eject people because then that blocks them, but at the same time we can't have all these people here, so I don't exactly know what to do.
No! You can't.
Okay,
I mean,
wait,
you can't
guys.
want
Okay, I
some-
found the solution. This might
What?
seem a little stupid. But StacheBros, think of a number between 1 and 10, and then everyone type the number in the chat, and whoever gets the closest gets to be interviewed first.
Which
Okay.
chat?
Where's the chat?
I found the chat. Okay.
Where's the
Hangout chat?
Is it
There it
5?
is.
Is that Hangout chat?
See if I
Oh.
can get into.
okay?
StacheBros, do you have your number?
Yes.
I'm going to guess.
Why do you always guess that?
She.
The smiley face and a wink.
Well,
What?
I actually have to get to them.
No.
I'll do one smiley face. Is that how I do it? No?
How to guess?
I am not getting this. What are we trying to do here?
I don't know.
Type a number between 1 and 10, and I guess whoever gets the closest gets to be interviewed first. Or
I hope I win.
We're trying to get people out so we can.
I'm quite sure if I'm doing
How
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, yes.
Where's this chat?
Well, I'm actually going to leave the chat so I can actually join back
you-
later.
You go to the side, StacheBros, and there should be a thing that says chat, share screen, and showcase.
Wait, I need some. I need some space.
Yeah, I'm gonna peace out. Actually, if you figure out how to unban people, let me know. I'll join back on Mario Luigi fans. Adios.
Adios.
Yeah. And another person joined.
What? Yes, he dropped.
People are dropping out now.
Okay. We are going.
So who won?
StacheBros.
I don't know. Just
What?
order or something.
The only thing that I can think of, actually, wait, no, I don't think that'll work. Never mind.
No.
We're gonna do the Mario plush game.
Okay.
That was the number.
Mario plus.
Alright, so everyone leave calmly unless you want to get banned from StacheBros. So just leave
Okay.
calmly, and then StacheBros will choose the next person.
Okay, wait. How do we quit?
How do we leave the chat? Just X
Can
out the
I be
screen.
the third one?
You go up. You go up.
The red phone.
Yeah.
The red phone. Leave call. Okay. Yeah. Bye.
So we
Hello.
just do this.
Yeah. Press it.
Okay. See you later, everybody. Hope to see you all there. Peace out.
Okay.
Alright, I'll get out of here, but just to let you know, Mario Plush Game actually left. He said he was gonna be back later.
Oh, that was him.
Yeah.
Do you want to be interviewed?
No, I'll hang out here with you guys. I don't care.
Okay. Sorry about all of that for everyone watching.
No, that's okay. I mean, I just want to figure out how you can unban people.
Yeah, I mean, I literally have no idea.
Dude, like, I can't wait to look back at this later and just be like, what?
Here, I'm
what
actually
was
going
this?
to. I just want to try one thing real quick. Sign out, sign in.
You know, I'd actually just be totally okay with you staying here for the rest of the thing.
With me?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm back,
Too
guys.
nice.
Oh, he came back.
Yep.
We chose you.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
And then we're like, he left. I'm like, oh.
Sorry, I wasn't even paying attention.
Okay. So.
Okay, so.
Hello.
Hello.
Who's saying hello?
Like, who was saying hello?
Hello.
I know it wasn't Steven, but. Oh, it's you?
Wait, no, why are people.
It wasn't
Okay,
me.
now a lot of people are joining the chat. Oh, God.
People.
No.
Stop
So many
joining.
people here.
Please eject
wait,
them. I know.
Stop
It's
joining,
gonna be
please.
a permanent thing.
This is most stressful.
Holy shit, no.
Oh my god. I'm slowly losing my wits the more that we can go down this path.
At least he's unmuted. I
No.
realized. Okay, now a lot of people are joining. Oh my god.
No, you
No,
don't
no.
come back. You don't. You
What?
come back when we tell you you can come back.
Oh, now I realize something.
Oh
Okay,
my
so
How are we supposed to know?
ever since StacheBros actually selected me, because I was watching the video right now, I think you guys have to leave the chat. Since the additional rule is.
Well, I just.
Howdy,
Mm,
oh my god, I'm
Why?
back.
why?
Oh God.
Why?
What's happening?
Oh my God!
Catastrophe.
Everything's a catastrophe. I mean, with so many people acting like they have no idea what's going on. I am.
Can you please
Oh
be
my
patient so that
God.
way you can actually join the chat? Wait, never mind. Oh God.
Bad.
It's me, Luigi fan again, or Yoshi's Zone. I figured out the solution. Everyone stop. I figured out the solution.
Oh, you figure out lots of
Luigi fan, you're
solutions.
back. Okay,
What's the
okay.
next
Just tell us
one?
the solution so that way
Okay.
we can solve this
Okay.
problem.
Stash Bros, go to your Gmail account. Do you have one?
Kind of.
And in the Gmail account, there should be people from Google Plus also in there. What you have to do is you have to press on your character, scroll down, and then there will be a thing said blocked people, and then you have the option to unblock them.
Oh, sick, dude.
Are you trying to block us?
Blocking my
Unblock.
Now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Why are
If
you
you could share
blocking
screen,
my people?
Stash Bros, if you could share your screen, I could walk you through it.
Okay, here's the issue.
Okay, another person actually joined the chat.
Yeah, we can't do.
Dude,
share
can't there be
screen
like up to 6
Everybody
people
do-
joining
Oh
this
God,
chat
that's
or
a
something?
disaster. No offense. That's a complete disaster.
Okay.
I
So
think
many
that's good
people
enough.
who are joining this chat. Some
Ooh,
people, I
yeah.
don't know, like up to 6 or something. Up to
What
6
about?
people. Then we like.
Mute him, please.
I'm just going to mute my microphone for now.
Okay, sorry, I had to mute people. Okay, so basically the problem is.
Here, wait, I need to mute people too, so because I honestly
So, is the problem solved? Sorry.
give me a minute. Okay, Stash Bros, go ahead and continue.
Okay, so basically the problem is, I have a Gmail attached to my YouTube, but then I have a second thing for Stash Bros. Like I can switch users between my Gmail and then my YouTube account, which is Stash Bros. So technically, I don't have a Gmail associated to it.
Hi.
Because when I try to do what you said, because I tried that earlier, it doesn't appear. I got it on my Gmail, but not on my YouTube.
Sure, let me look. Let me look at more things. I'm trying to help you. I want to help.
You're helping all right, though.
Yeah, okay. I'm trying to do the best I can. Please tell me there's other ways to unblock people. Okay, I see a YouTube video that says how to unblock a contact in Hangouts. This might be the answer. I hope. Okay, just give me a second to watch this. I'm sorry for all the hassle you've had to go through.
Oh, no, it's okay. This has been quite the adventure.
Definitely something worth talking about.
It's definitely spontaneous.
Just stop.
You unmuted.
Oh.
Oh, you're unmuted.
I need to mute some people. Jeez.
Nah,
All right.
Don't mute me because
Yeah.
I'm already.
Oh, by the way, sorry for all the hard questions that I've been putting.
My God.
Okay.
It was me who put what was your favorite character to voice as and how did you guys meet? Anyway, back to the main thing. I think. Here, wait. Let me see something. I think I got an idea.
Not even kidding. I've been slowly losing my wits. like I'm serious. Like I'm just like.
Well, it's midnight for you guys. It's only 9 p.m. for me.
It's actually not midnight for me. I'm an hour behind.
It's midnight for me.
Oh yeah, you live in Pennsylvania. You live in Texas, and I live in California.
Cali.
All right.
I think we're going on 6 hours here.
Yeah. Congratulations.
You know, I almost want to go and like save this video just so I can cut out all the nonsense.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
More people are joining.
Maybe we should just give up.
No, we cannot give up. I
We're
will
just
help.
doing this so long.
Here, wait. Give me one more thing. I think I might know. Settings.
How many people has been on here anyways?
This is a good question.
It's a weird question.
I don't know if there's a way to even tell. There's not that many people watching right now.
Yeah, probably because of all the hassles.
Have you ever expected to get this popular?
I don't know, to be honest.
Come on, what the heck?
Jeez.
Why are you muting us?
Because we have reasons. We're trying to.
What kind of reasons?
Okay.
What kind of reasons? What?
I'm trying to save your life.
By the way, Jared, what is your video editing software? I'm just wondering.
I think muting you is the better option.
Hey.
Hey, Jared, what's your video editing software?
Wait, say that again?
What's your video editing software?
Currently it's Sony Vegas, but I'm thinking of eventually going to Premiere.
Oh, okay. Just wondering.
I'm like looking into it, like seeing, like it looks like it would be an easy transition to go to that. And there's some certain things with Vegas that I'm hoping would be better in Premiere.
Okay, I'm wondering because how are you actually going to cut this nonsense in the whole chat?
I think I actually just figured it out. Now, I know I've been saying that a lot, but I think I actually did this time.
Movie magic!
Alright, what's up?
Okay, woman, I'm trying to see something. Let me see.
What the heck is going on?
Wait a minute. I did it. I just figured it out.
What'd you do?
Okay, what you have to do is you have to go, okay, on Google Plus, go to people.
1 second.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, whoops. Where's people?
You go to the side.
I see it. That's it.
Okay. And then go to your circles.
Wait.
No,
Oh,
your circle.
Yeah,
Just go to your circles.
Yeah.
And then go to. Sorry, I'm not. Just like Super Mario Maker, I'm not good at pronouncing some words. Next, okay, right under where it says people, it should have two options. Relevant. Yeah, relevance, and then the next one.
Actions.
Actions. Press on actions, and then there should be an option saying view block, and then you can unblock people.
If only you all could just say that.
Is it not working?
It just says you haven't blocked anyone yet.
Okay, right under where it says people. Oh gosh, there's an echo.
No.
Why don't you try creating a new call and see if people join that call?
This has been going on 6 hours. I feel like that's
6 hours has been the best.
I
I
feel
feel like we should just try this again for some of the people who couldn't.
Yeah.
'Cause, like we tried to get through it and then everything went to crap. So.
Yeah, pretty much everything went downhill. Wait, StacheBros, actually we can see it. If you go to share screen, which should be on the side, the chat.
All it says is you haven't blocked anyone yet.
Oh, jeez.
So this is.
Wait, I think I know why. It says you haven't blocked anyone yet. Because there's none of these people are in your circles. Well, most of them. I think I'm in your circle.
Yeah.
So I think you can unblock me. I think you can unblock me. Oh wait, never mind. You can't.
You're not even there.
Yeah.
I think it's only blocked from the call, not from actual Google Plus.
Maybe if you want to try to go for second part of a live stream, go for it.
I mean, I think I'm probably just gonna end it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or we should we should actually just make everybody leave the chat except for 2 additional people.
Again, this has been going on 6 hours straight.
When did you guys even start, anyways?
We started like 6.
Oh wow.
So, StacheBros, I bet you really wish you can go back in time and not block anyone.
Yeah, I said that earlier.
Yep, I heard that.
I mean, it didn't sound like I was blocking anyone. It
Yeah,
just
well,
sounded.
what
I bet
did
if
you
you restart
press?
the call, it
What
would
did you
fix
press?
itself.
Trey, are you even there right now, anyways?
I pressed eject, which I figured just meant they would leave the call and not be blocked.
Okay, okay, I have no
I
idea.
guess the possible solution, even though it is bad, you can just eject probably most people in the chat right now. I don't know. It's my own honest opinion.
I think if you restart the call, it'll work, but you know.
Well, it's going to reset the whole live reaction.
You can end the live stream, and I guess you can just talk to some of the
right.
people that you didn't talk to not live, I guess. That's
Did
the
anyone
only...
watch the Nintendo Direct events for E3 2015?
Yeah.
No.
No.
I did.
How was it?
Where's the mic understand?
It was pretty terrible.
Oh, okay.
I think the best part of that was Super Mario Maker.
I heard of the new Metroid game, and I was like, nah.
So sorry to all the people who couldn't join.
I agree with that statement.
I seriously think though we should have like another day like later on.
Way later on.
Depending on how busy StacheBros is.
I think I just need a break after this.
Wait, hold on. Are you actually muting everybody right now?
No, I haven't muted
No.
him.
It's been really brutal.
I think you have to mute everybody. That's the only solution.
I feel so guilty doing it.
Well, it's the only way.
Hey, sacrifices have to be made.
I think he just wants to take a break.
Yeah. Okay, well, it's been an honor talking with StacheBros.
It's been an honor talking to all of you.
Same with me, even though it's a complete disaster.
Oh, by the way, just like StacheBros, just a heads up. If you go look on the like the live stream, you should see a bunch of comments from me, like saying, "I'm blocked. Invite me, please."
Yeah, I got a lot of those from a lot of people.
Yeah, like one thing I want to actually wonder is if you can invite people, and I think you invite people by just I don't even know actually.
Yeah, why don't you try re-inviting them to the call?
No, I think. Hold on. How did everyone enter? Was it from the link I gave on my Google
I think it's the link that you gave us in the.
No, I got invited by somebody.
Okay, because there's like there's
I
like
used the link.
yeah, because there's like a special link that's probably how people enter. So maybe next time
I think next time just send us.
I'll give it
in a
I
private
think actually, StacheBros, I think next time you should like look in the comments and like see who wants to be next, and then you
I
just
agree.
send them an invite, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Well, I had a list of people in order, like Yoshi Dino, and
By the way, in my opinion, that was so hilarious. Whenever I joined as a Yoshi fan, you and your little almost exactly Yoshi's Dino trick. Whatever you said.
What? Yeah.
I just realized, wasn't Yoshi Dino the 3rd place winner of the Impossible StacheBros quiz?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tell you the truth, a funny story. Whenever I was doing that quiz, after the which video included Mario's new eyebrows, eyes, and buttons, I was just like, you know what? Screw this. I'm not gonna win.
It's impossible for a reason.
Yep. It's called the Impossible Quiz. And by the way, I actually read some of the things like incorrectly. Whenever it was the resort that Mario and Luigi stayed in, I thought it was what island did Mario and Luigi go in for the vacation. I was like, oh wait, I entered the wrong thing in.
Alright, you know, look, I'm just gonna say straight up, I didn't do the Impossible Quiz solely because all of the benefits I kind of already had.
I never beaten that game before.
Yeah. Well, I think we should all leave and let Stash Bros relax from this hell of a day. Pretty
By the
much.
way, StacheBros, are you actually going to delete the live reaction afterwards?
Oh my god.
I can't.
Give
I can't wait
Jared
to
credit,
watch this
too.
video. I can't wait to watch this video and just laugh at it.
I
Like,
know, that's what I was also wondering.
Take half a day.
I don't care.
Oh
It's
my
worth
God.
it.
I think the possible solution is initiate a live reaction next month. You deserve a month break.
Ah, another person just joined.
Oh God.
Oh, good. Please, everybody join and then break it.
Okay.
I think
totally bet you it's also
Okay.
stressful.
So, fair warning. I'm gonna eject like everyone, and then just say closing words.
Okay, well, see you later, Stash Bros. I
Alright,
hope
well,
to
I'll see you
again.
later.
I hope to see you again, Stash Bros. I love your videos.
Bye, everyone.
You're the main
I
inspiration,
love your
man.
videos. I hope to see you again.
I
See
love
ya.
you all.
Alright, see ya.
See ya.
See ya.
Oh god, they're all getting ejected.
They're all doing it by themselves. I want to see how many people do it by themselves until I have to do it by force.
What about me?
No, people are joining.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry.
I'm serious.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm ejecting people. Sorry. 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 I'm sorry.
Hey, I'm your
Don't hurt me.
What?
Okay. So, yeah, that.
I think we're still broadcasting, so.
Oh no! I know. This is some closing words.
Okay. All right.
Wait, where is the stop broadcast button anyway?
I don't. Maybe hang up. I don't know.
Maybe. This is just awful.
Didn't you do this for your first live stream thing?
Not like this. Nothing like this. There were no people could join, which I'm not sure how I did exactly.
You just kind of sent me a link, and I was like,
all right. Yeah. So do I just click the end call?
I don't know. I mean,
I don't want it all to go to waste.
It's
no.
No. Okay. No. You gotta go. You gotta go.
Yeah, I'll know what's up. Anyway, thank you all for coming. For those insane enough to stay the entire time.
I see. I'm not even joking. I just my brain just went like through. Like the more that I sat here dealing with whatever, it was just like I can't even process things right now.
Maybe if we ever do this again, things will be fixed.
Yeah.
But this was called spontaneous for a reason. We can't forget that.
Yeah. I think we should have like the uncut version and then a cut version.
And then the even more uncut version.
Wait, uncut and even more uncut? Like
yes, we'll make a longer version.
What like do the stupid thing where you put the video over itself twice and then that's the whole video?
No, we'll just add random stuff. We'll make fake calls and talk to ourselves.
Like the fake call I'm having right now. Who are you? I don't know who you are. I don't know, man.
But in all sincerity, I'm sorry if people's feelings were hurt.
Yeah, it was.
I mean, I think this is probably the 20th time we've said this.
Yeah, it definitely is. We've definitely said it to death, but I sure hope that people understand that we did not do this to be jerks about it at all. Like, we're just here to, answer questions and
have a good laugh.
But when people don't cooperate, oh my God, we still have like 22 people watching.
More people joined.
How are people still watching this? I mean, thank you for sitting through this with us. You didn't have to do that. Oh, now 25. Oh, dude.
Dude.
Like,
it's past midnight. I started at 6:30. Oh my god. And just like the funniest thing is I couldn't enter my own call.
yeah, that was the worst part. It was like I was just in this call with a bunch of people. I didn't even know who they were. And then, and then you're like telling me like, hey, I can't get into my call. It's just like, well, great. That's awesome. Now we're just screwed.
Oh my gosh. Oh. What if when we evacuated them, like they couldn't join the next call? We just like marked them for life.
We could like, I don't know, like
we could just break the internet and start over.
Well, I was gonna say, like we could like do a thing where we, I don't know, move it to Twitch, have it a little more prepared, and then like do the calls over Skype instead.
That's my response to you.
Yes, I agree with that statement. Very valid. This is a little insight for the people. Like, this is the way that we talk to each other.
Probably not even.
I mean, it's like, I guess it's like tip of the iceberg.
Yeah, we go deep.
We go deep, and we've only known each other for not that long.
For a minute.
I think it's a little bit longer than that.
Oh my gosh.
I don't even know what's happening anymore. Is this what feeling drunk is like? I mean, like, I mean, like, I don't know. It's just, I got like this lightheaded feeling almost, and it's like,
you want to cry a little, maybe shout.
A little bit.
I feel like we should do some improv.
Should we do it for the
do it for the Vine?
The 24 people watching us right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do people have suggestions? Anyone got a good improv?
Suggestions for what we should do?
Anyone? I can't believe people are still watching.
Well, I mean, they're responding.
Someone's excited about Skype calls.
This. Thank you. This is like, I'm not sure if this is the best or the worst experience of my life. Like, because we met a bunch of cool people, but we also dealt with a lot of hassle.
Oh no, we wasted Sebastian Perez's 2 hours of his life.
Yeah, I saw that one. But he said all well, so I guess he's cool with it.
It makes me sad.
It wasn't her fault, I swear.
What if, like, everyone unsubscribes because of this?
Yeah, because of this whole thing. Yeah, it's the downfall of the stash.
I'm sorry, I'm back. Is the problem solved?
No.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
We're having fun. We're gonna do like an improv thing for no reason though, just because
we can. Got any ideas?
Nope, not really. I mean, like, after all, it's the first time I'm using Google Hangouts.
It's the first time we're using Google Hangouts.
I just realized 25 people are watching the whole live reaction right now.
Yeah, I looked at that, like, how did we gain views from this? Like, nothing is happening.
Yeah, unless they're watching us spiral into madness, in which case, say thank you.
Even somebody commented, wasted 2 hours of my
we
life.
know. And I feel bad.
Yeah.
Is it improv? I'm going to assume that's supposed to be improv. Jared getting.
Oh, exactly, Japan.
Broadcast, StacheBros.
What?
Do you need me to help you end the broadcast? Because I know how to.
Is it just, well, yeah, kind of. Is it the red hang up button? Because I don't see the end broadcast.
I think that's how you end the whole broadcast. I think you have to end the call.
Okay.
Well,
Because earlier I had a button, and it's not here anymore.
Okay, well, we need to do an improv.
What kind of stuff do you have on your laptop?
Oh, by the way, Jared, looking forward to the uncut version of this
Before
live
we
reaction
call
that
it off.
turned into complete shit.
Hi.
So StacheBros,
So, are you actually gonna end the whole chat in order to end the podcast?
by the way, to answer your question, I think I'm not going to unsubscribe because that'd just be a little stupid. I think this was the funniest thing I've ever seen.
Well, as I said before, that's why you put in spontaneous in the title.
yeah, exactly. See, he gets
exactly.
He gets
I'm literally like crying right now. Like this is just too good.
I'm crying for a different reason.
I'm sorry, but this is just funny shit right now. Excuse my language.
Jared, are you crying because this was one hell of a day for you?
Yes.
In more ways than one. Yeah.
Okay, I seriously feel like we need to improv.
Talk to some people.
Wait, hold on. Back then, like, how many people even joined the chat?
How did I join the chat?
No, like, how many people joined the chat back then?
I
I think like around the same amount in the beginning of the video.
Alright, so everyone say their goodbyes. Thanks for having us, StacheBros. I hope everyone doesn't unsubscribe. Well, if everyone does, you'll only have one subscriber, which will most likely be me.
Jared, you're leaving?
Yes, I hate you.
Oh, by the way, one more question, StacheBros, and it's going to be the last question. How much is it to pay for Avid?
Let me look it up because I don't know off the top of my head.
StacheBros, remember, we gotta do improv. It's requirement.
I know, but we need a good topic.
Yeah, give us a topic, guys.
Okay, it depends what kind of license you get for Avid.
Okay. Because like there's like a $250 editing software, including another version that's like around $3,000.
Yeah, because like you need a license to actually run it. Like the one I'm seeing right now is $1,300. But yeah, you can get discounts as a student. Like I got it for pretty cheap.
All right, like ever since I joined the Google Hangout, you're currently in college, right?
Yeah.
And you're in Pennsylvania. So which college did you actually go?
Temple.
Oh, okay. All right, guys, I think we should leave the chat right now because
we need improv
after the complete disaster.
Yeah, StacheBros, I hope to talk to you again. I love helping you try to solve something, I guess.
You've been a huge help, even if this was a disaster.
Thank you. Remember, this is not...
End up actually working out. You did do your best to help us out, and that's.
Oh, by the way, StacheBros, you're actually my main inspiration of how I actually make videos.
Oh, thanks.
Like, you're better than Logan. Logan has... I don't want to judge Logan, but he has appropriate content.
Logan's videos are not appropriate.
Oh, yeah, that's why I realized they're really too racist. I swear to God.
Yeah. I hope Logan doesn't watch this video and say, those mother... you know what I mean.
All right, because StacheBros might do a collab with Logan. Ugh.
Yeah. Well, anyway, StacheBros, I hope to see you again. Remember, this isn't my actual account, but YoshiZilla is my actual account. Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Your name is YoshiZilla?
Yeah.
Hold on.
You're my long-lost son.
I might PM you because, like, I think you're part of the applicants for the Mario Plus Friends. I don't know. I might be wrong.
No, I'm not. I am not partnered with anyone. I'm just a...
Oh, okay.
Just a...
Because, like, there's an applicant called Yoshi Dino, and I don't know who he is.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm by myself. Like, I've only... like I've only been on YouTube for like about 2.5 years.
Oh, really? How many subscribers do you even have? That's what I'm wondering.
Oh, for StacheBros is like nothing. He's got only over 20.
I know StacheBros is subscriber level, but I meant you, like a big Luigi fan.
Yeah, I know. I've only got I've almost got 300 subscribers.
Are you actually doing an infrequent uploading schedule?
Well, I upload every so once in a while. Like I upload like about 2 videos a week, most likely. I also do Let's Plays.
What's your editing software?
VideoPad, video editor. It's kind of like not that good, but it's okay.
Oh, okay, cool. Because you know, I'm like sure it's irrelevant to StacheBros, but I'm actually wondering so that way I can get it out of my head. But I'll PM you on YouTube.
Yeah. Well, StacheBros, great talking to you. I'd like to maybe interview you for one of my videos if you're available.
That'd be awesome.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Are you actually available to be interviewed?
Yeah, why not?
All right. So yeah, I hope I see you later, probably in another live reaction.
Do you notice the one thing I like about you, StacheBros, that I don't like about Logan? You actually reply to the comments. Logan like never replies to the comments. Like you like reply to all of your fans. Like
he definitely gets way more comments though, so I don't necessarily blame him.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame him for that because it's like he's got a bunch of people and it's like it's almost impossible.
It gets overwhelming.
Well, StacheBros, this is your honest opinion. Do you think Logan deserves the 500,000 subscribers?
I mean, yeah, he definitely posts often enough.
Yeah.
He definitely like keeps gives his fans something new, like consistently.
Yeah.
Yeah, even
And
though
like
it's the same content every single.
He was interviewed, and I mean, you see, like he has a consistent production schedule and stuff. Like I admire him for that.
Mm.
And like
StacheBros, just a quick question. Like this isn't like that big. But how like glad were you to get accepted into the YouTube Partner Program? Because I remember in your Draw Your Life you said that you got accepted, and that's when your channel really started cooking. But that's what you said.
Okay, today, like 2015, and even like a few years back, the Partner Program is completely different from what it used to be. Like back when I was accepted, there were maybe only like 1,000. I mean, I guess that's a little low. There were very limited number of partners in the world, but then once, I guess it was when Google started interfering with YouTube, that's when they opened the partnership program to literally every channel. So like, in a sense, you don't really have to work for it anymore. I think you need like a couple videos with very limited amount of views to get partnership. Because basically what a partnership does is it allows you to monetize your videos. But so it was like a gigantic deal when I got it, and because it's all like when I found out it was something you could get on YouTube, it's something I really strive for. So I was very ecstatic when I got it.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I hope that I'll get accepted at one time. I plan to send my application whenever I get 1,000 subscribers, most likely. That's when I might send
Well, you might be able to get it now, like I said.
Oh, right, you're actually able to partner with YouTube even though you have a low subscriber level.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it's totally different now.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, most likely.
Because like I think there's a button on your settings that says like verify partnership or something.
Yeah.
But do you really want to monetize all of your videos? Well, I'm actually talking to Yoshizilla.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think I want to monetize all my videos. Like the one thing that I hate about videos is the commercials. They drive me absolutely crazy, and I see like the same like.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm sorry. So no, I have it.
Yours don't show the same that often. They show different ones, but like people like Logan, they show like the same thing every dang time.
I mean you can't really control that.
Yeah, it's not like a thing that you.
Yeah, I get it.
Oh, speaking of your past videos, StacheBros, how did you actually deal with Nintendo copyrighted material in your videos? Like,
oh
past
yeah,
videos?
that's actually
Yes, that's what I meant. Because like recent plush videos with recent Mario material in it were copyrighted by Nintendo, so
yeah. I'm really hesitant to. Well, I'm gonna do it, but like Luigi Time Season 4 is all like Wii U, more or less. So
Well, what I actually realized is that in one of your recent videos, you actually remixed some of the selected tracks from the Mario and Luigi, I think the Mario and Luigi games.
I actually just sped them up.
Oh, okay.
But we hours ago we said this, but Jared is remixing certain tracks for Luigi Time Season 4 to kind of go around the copyright.
Huh, well, speaking of Jared, StacheBros, if you actually make a new character, do you want Jared to actually voice act as him or her?
I play the producer guy.
Yeah, in
I
Luigi's
had to
Movie
do
Pack.
something with him.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, StacheBros, sorry for all the questions, but just random question. What was with that whole? I think you explained this, but I just didn't get it. What's with that whole? You know the video where you had like two Bowsers, like there was another person that filmed like, and then you edited it.
Partners Collide.
Yeah, Partners Collide. What was that about? Like, I didn't. I mean, I did watch it. It's like.
Yeah,
What?
I mean, it's very poor editing, but basically, Super Mario Harvey, the channel I did it with, who actually his channel doesn't exist anymore. He asked if I wanted to collaborate, and at the time, I had no idea what a collaboration video was. So, like, since it was the first request, I'm like, sure, why not? So we made that. I mean, yeah, the quality was bad because we didn't have. Well, one, I didn't really know how to edit green screen too well, and the lighting wasn't that great. But yeah, it was just a collaboration video we did for the heck of it. Because basically back then, our channels had the same statistics more or less. Like we weren't competition with each other, but we had the same amount of views. So we're like, oh, this would be a cool collaboration.
I gotcha. Speaking of like comments and stuff, I remember like almost all the comments I posted on your videos, and I think I remember I posted a comment that confused like the heck out of you. I think I said I made a green screen, and you were just like, "What?"
So like you constructed one out of.
Yeah, like, I bought some like lime paper, like taped it to my wall, but I actually decided to get a real green screen.
Ah, okay.
I actually my birthday was actually in June, so I actually asked for like a crap ton of stuff for my YouTube. I asked for an HD camera, which is a Canon, which actually works very great. I asked for some more plushes, and yeah, now if you want to check out my channel, it's kind of good. I mean, I don't do like the voice editing like you do, but it's kind of okay.
I mean, I'm sure it's great. Like, there's no reason to beat yourself up over anything.
Yeah. Now I'll just say this. The first few plush videos, actually a lot of them are literally crap quality because I filmed with my iPad. So.
I mean, this is kind of like the theme of this whole broadcast. Like, everyone's first videos are awful.
Yeah, I used to make videos, and I don't know, they were pretty bad back then.
One thing that I actually think is funny, StacheBros, I remember when you originally started your channel, like, no offense or anything, like, you
It was awful.
Well, oh my gosh, some more people are joining. But I remember
Wow, so many people joined.
yeah, my iPad, so,
I mean,
I got an echo.
this is kind of like the theme of the broadcast. Everyone's first video.
Hey, Mr. Gojira, could you mute your mic for a little bit, please? I don't know. I don't mean to be rude, but there's a bit of an echo.
Oh yeah, that's what I realized.
I actually think it's funny, StacheBros. I remember when you originally started your channel, no offense or anything, like, you kind of, well, oh my gosh, some more people are joining. But
Yeah, that's what I realized.
I'm muting people.
my iPad, so.
Okay, sorry. Just muted you because your video is very delayed. You probably have two screens opened.
Yeah, you probably have the YouTube window.
Well, he just left the chat anyways.
Yeah, he left. But anyway, the best fix for that is to get headphones, honestly.
Oh wait, speaking of which, StacheBros, what was your previous camera that you filmed for your first video?
My first ever video,
Which is Bowser's Escape, I
think. It was probably a Panasonic something. I honestly don't remember. It used cassette tapes.
Oh.
not like SD or anything.
Oh wow.
Hey, StacheBros, I hate to be that guy, but you know all the stuff with the WADA. Like, what's your opinion?
Yeah, I read that in the middle of the stream. Like someone posted that, and I'm like, what? Like I didn't believe them, and then I looked it up, and sure enough, it's just crazy because like it's not like anyone knew he was sick or anything.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Oh,
mean,
yeah, I actually heard of that. I was actually really surprised. Like, I was just like, wait, what?
and anyone watching who has no idea what we're talking about, Wada, the president of Nintendo, passed away at 55, just kind of randomly.
Well, speaking of Nintendo, what is
very
your
weird.
opinion on the future for the company?
I mean, Nintendo has NX coming out next year, or
Oh,
they're
yeah.
at least unveiling it next year. I don't know when it's coming out, and they also have mobile, so it seems like they're trying their best to pick up what I mean. The Wii U kind of made.
It's really hard to hire another president in Japan. That's why I realized.
No,
I feel
I
like they're just gonna hire an old dog like Miyamoto or Sakurai or something.
I don't think Miyamoto wants to be in the businessman position. I don't know. It's my own honest opinion.
Yeah, I don't know.
A lot of people said that about Iwata, but he was recommended by the old Nintendo president, if I recall correctly.
I mean, I'm sure president-wise it'll be fine. They'll figure something out.
Oh yeah, I even asked you a question about your favorite video game series that is not Nintendo related. What is your honest opinion on Rare being owned by Activision?
Rare's owned by Activision?
Wait, what?
Like Rare, the ones who made Banjo-Kazooie.
No, I know, but since when were they owned by Activision?
Yeah, when did that happen?
2007.
Well, I guess basically I kind of just stopped following them.
Yeah.
Once Microsoft bought them.
Whatever.
No, you're kidding, right?
I'm not kidding. Like, you can actually search up Rare on Wikipedia. It's actually owned by Activision.
Wikipedia.
Oh my God, Wikipedia.
Oh wait, no, it's not. It's not owned by Activision. It's actually owned by Microsoft.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Sorry, I actually misinterpret that.
Yeah, I mean,
Call of Duty, Banjo-Kazooie.
I wish Nintendo still owned them, but it kind of all worked out in the end because Platonic Games is a thing now, and that seems.
They're making ukulele, and it's got Grant Kirkhope and all the other good.
It looks amazing.
Are people in the call able to join in on the conversation?
By the way, Stash, honest opinion on the recent Metroid game coming out?
I mean, I don't follow Metroid, but even as someone who's not a fan of the series, when I saw that trailer, I was like, people are going to be angry. And sure enough, they were.
A multiplayer-only game.
What makes me sad about that is that that's the last thing Iwata heard about before he died.
Wow, yeah.
I think that's right. E3 failed because Iwata didn't show up.
Yeah, he apologized for it too, which is really sad.
I don't know if that's necessarily true. They probably just didn't have stuff to show because they're more focused on NX. So next year is either going to be like all hardware of NX, or there's going to be a ton of games for NX.
Well, they didn't reveal NX because if they did, then Sony and Microsoft might copy.
I know. I'm just saying they probably don't have anything for the Wii U and 3DS to show because all of their efforts are on NX.
A lot of people got mad about some game called Devil's Third because apparently that was supposed to be a big thing, but it didn't get shown.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, StacheBros, one thing that I really loved, whenever people were posting things about, will you ever show your face, I loved your reaction. No? Like, there's no reason. He's trying not to include his hands or body. I think that's actually awesome about, like, that's one thing I like about your channel is, like, you don't show any arms, so it's, like, realistic.
That's, like, exactly what I strive for.
Yeah.
Is it hard? Is it hard to do? Is it really hard to actually not show your hands?
I've actually seen some mistakes in your videos where, yeah, you actually do see a hand, but they're only in some.
I mean,
so it's actually considered hard.
Well, have you seen any hands or anything in my recent videos?
But only in your past videos. That's why I realized.
Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, yeah, I was definitely more sloppy back then, but yeah, it can be hard depending on the shot. I mean, a lot of the times I just crop it when I edit. Like I'll see, oh, my hand slipped in, and then I'll just zoom in on the shot.
Even though you used a camcorder, did you actually use a tripod for some of the scenes in your videos?
Oh yeah, I mean you can definitely see it. There's some still shots, but the
Yeah.
other times I do camera in one hand, plush in the other.
Yeah, I noticed with some of your videos, you basically have the plush leaning against a wall or something, and then you'll control the other plush, which like is probably the easiest thing to do if you're moving it.
Yeah, I mean, and sometimes propping them up is really difficult.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, talking about the StacheBros Impossible Quiz again, I actually, I think there was only 3 questions that I actually didn't get, and then that's why I just said, okay, I give up. Okay, obviously one of them was the elbows, like the new Mario plush. The other one was if Luigi doesn't get back up there, what will happen? And I literally looked through everything and I couldn't find it, but I didn't catch Luigi time.
Amelia, what do you think when you?
And oh, I'm sorry, what?
StacheBros' kill.
Jared, are you still here?
Yep.
Okay, so I guess Brian's dead.
Hey, is my mic like really loud?
Not really. I mean, like it's kind of normal for me to hear you.
My mic working?
Yes.
StacheBros, is that you?
Oh, by the way, I'm Mr. Gadrio95. We actually made a new channel. You subscribed to us, right? The Mario Plush Gang.
I think so.
Big Luigi fan. Can you please unmute Mr. Gadrio95?
Yeah. Okay. Fine.
Oh. I didn't know you can mute people like that.
Yes, you can in a Google Hangout.
That's something.
Okay.
Well, okay. What the crud happened to StacheBros?
I think
Where'd he go?
I think he.
Content sobbing over a water.
I mean, like at least Jared is still in the chat.
I'm still here, yeah.
What
are your guys' opinion of Paper Mario and the new one or whatever?
There goes.
Okay, StacheBros left the chat. Alright, there he goes.
We were too much for him.
Just all leave, and then I think the broadcast will end by itself.
Okay.
Yeah, we're out of here.
It's nice chatting with you guys, so we'll see each other later, probably next month.
Alright, bye.
This time I'll be
He crashed out.
I hope the guy's not a shit party.
See ya, Jared.
Alright. I think it's still going. Yeah, I'm here. Just say something if you could tell that I'm here. Cause I don't know right now. Like, did we end up not live?
I'm back.
What? Where's okay? What? Hi.
Hi.
So
This is awkward.
StacheBros had crashed out, and I'm waiting for him to get back in, basically.
Alright.
Because there's a thing that we're gonna do before we end it off, and everybody started asking him questions, and yeah.
Wait, so this is gonna end earlier?
Jared?
Are you kidding me? This has been going on forever.
Okay, Jared.
I've been...
Everyone
yeah.
just needs to leave. Everyone just needs to leave, and then this broadcast will end. I've done this before.
No, you need to listen. There's a thing that me and him were gonna do before we end it off. Just...
StacheBros and you were gonna do something?
Yeah, yeah.
So, do we need to leave and just let you guys do that, and then it'll be over?
Yeah, basically. We're just trying to laugh real quick.
God knows where StacheBros is.
Sound like you're about to pass out.
Yeah.
Yes, I am. I need to do this first because
I am a huge fan.
Me too. I fan.
Are you a fan of StacheBros or are you a fan of me?
No, I fan StacheBros and Jared. I fan both of you guys.
Tell you the truth, it's one of the most amazing things that has ever been done for me to actually be one of my most favorite YouTube channels.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Jared, I guess if StacheBros gets back, tell him I said bye, and if he wants to be interviewed by me well, whatever, just tell him to contact me on my Google Plus, which is, well, actually no, he blocked me, so YouTube account, I guess.
Wait, what?
It was like an accident. It was like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, everyone watching this video, don't get mad at StacheBros. It was not his fault. He clearly does not know how to use Google Plus.
Nobody who was in charge of this knew how to use it.
Okay, here, everyone.
Do I need to like call somebody? Cause you don't sound very good, man.
No, I'm. You could say a lot about the way I sound.
Oh gosh, more people are dang joining.
What's up? This guy looks like he's the life of the party.
Yeah, guys, hello.
need sleep.
I was enjoying the stream so much. I really love your channel and what you do, guys. I would like to ask if there is any chance I can come in your tight assholes, guys, and make you lick up my hot.
I see you sitting there waiting for 6 hours, and now you just like have to go to the bathroom. He's like, wait, hurry up!
That's pretty sexy.